Phone. Yep. Okay, find my phone. Lady play, I'm back. I am back. Boo Boo Kitty in here? What's the deal, Boo Boo Kitty? I gotta find my phone. Is it over here? Snacking on some fruit snacks. How you feeling, man? You alright? You been alright? Let's change this thing. What the heck? I ain't pressed nothing like that. It make my circle all small.
Don't make me too big.
That's what she said. Wait, what? Wait, hold up.
Stop.
What she said.
Stop with that, Kev.
Right, I know. That's good, man. That's what I like to hear, man. I like to hear that. I'm good, man. That's what I like.
Up. Tap the screen. Let's get the likes back up.
Well, I gotta find my other phone if I can get my backup in here to help type.
You got two phones?
Yeah. I got the one that just connected straight to the internet.
Yeah, I got my tablet for that.
Yeah.
And then I got my
old phones. I'm
my
using
computer too, yeah. So share this out. Everybody share out the live too.
Share live. Tap.
Share it back out. There's everybody here now. Where the girls at?
Holding grudges and forgiveness. Very interesting.
Okay, it's been a good topic tonight, actually.
Mm-hmm.
And it's veered. You notice it's veered off to a lot of other topics too.
Though? It did.
Yeah, it has.
I am not about to let that be known. That's
right. Because it does. Grudges veer off to a lot of other affections, right? A lot of other feelings.
Or the reasons behind it and all that. So yeah, that's what happened.
100%.
What's the deal, Kelly?
100%.
Podcast in the building. What's the deal? I think I seen Eyes in here. Eyes, welcome back.
Monique's back in here. Hey, Monique.
Eyes is back. What's up? Quick little. Hopefully my stuff don't be lagging as much. I don't think it was my.
Monique's trying to get me. Monique's trying to get me in trouble though with Hermago
or me. Yeah, we trying to bring him in here.
She's trying to bring him in here.
I forgot about that.
You know what? No, that's
I'm still waiting. She said it right now.
No. I'm still waiting for
She already got it. She like, I can't wait.
No, that's okay.
She probably rubbing her hands like Birdman and stuff.
I want to know too, because honestly, I was confused as much too, because I don't generally block people. That's why I was confused too.
Yeah, I forgot. I keep forgetting, but I do want to.
Yeah, that's okay. We'll get. It's not important. It's not.
Hold up, I remember you.
Right, I don't want him to do that. That's what
that one that had that attitude.
You the one, the attitude.
Right, we was getting to the same thing, right? Like, ooh, they just got confirmed.
She's that one that has that fucking attitude.
We was on the same tip on that one, right?
Right? He probably blocked me, not me blocked him.
Right.
But that's what I want to know, because honestly, the other night when he was on your live, I agree with her. Like, I was like, well, this guy's cool. I went to go follow him, and then I was like, whoa, hold on. Why do I got him blocked?
Did you had to unblock him?
Well, I didn't, because I wanted to make sure I blocked him for a reason.
Right? I was about to say, if you try to follow, you probably got blocked. That was probably the opposite.
No, but the thing is, no. I only have the one page though, right? So I can only, like, if I can unblock him and go see, but if he's got me blocked too.
Oh, it did say you was blocked. Okay.
Okay. Yeah. Hey, Red.
Hey.
Some of the ones that I've been. Hey, podcast. How are you tonight?
Hi.
Podcast in the building.
How are you guys?
You best with them small hands yet? You gonna give him a chance?
No, no, I just can't.
You know, I gotta keep up. I gotta be make sure I'm updated.
I
Small
just
hands
can't.
matter.
Like,
Oh,
they do.
Jesus. Oh, my God.
I can't do
What's the
it.
deal? Feeling.
Yeah, Red. Hey, Red, how you doing? Yeah, it's still through. We got a good topic, holding grudges. You ever hold a grudge?
Yeah, this is a good topic.
Yeah, it is. It's a very
I've
good
held a
topic.
grudge. Forgiveness is hard. Let me start by saying that.
Mm-hmm. That's what she
When I
said.
was younger, I was always naive, and I was just like, let's be friends again, like 300 times over. And as you get older, you're
Hmm.
like, girl, that's not gonna work as an adult.
But did you
But
hold? Did you hold it against her though, or did you just move
A
on?
gangst.
most definitely, I held it against the person. At right now, at my life stage, no. I think I've learned. I didn't know this before. I didn't know that you could just like be distant from somebody and like move on with your life and have like a different life without them and not have to worry about what they did to you. Like there's no gun to your head saying like you have to be in this person's life. So I didn't know that
Right.
before. I was naive to that, and it was just like more so of what people say. The cliche thing is just like forgive for yourself versus forgiving for them.
Yep.
Yeah, like
Hmm.
I used to think like, okay, in order to forgive I have to go to them and be like, oh, I forgive you, but I don't have to do that. I
No.
could just like
No, no.
move on with my life. But
It's an
it's very
internal
hard to
thing.
forgive people. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
And especially when they
We
try to re-enter your life, like it's annoying when it's just like that you're not like fully healed or fully like where you're supposed to be. You know what you did, but don't come to me because I'm vulnerable and try to like re-enter my life knowing that you're just gonna do the same thing again.
so there's that word again, vulnerable.
Yeah,
So it seems to be
vulnerability.
like people get into these situations that were vulnerable, were the underdogs, were low self esteem. Like
Yeah,
that's yeah.
when you're
But
in that mindset,
are you still holding a grudge against this person though?
A
I would
gangst.
say I would say yes, because I'm still not over the situation because we had we had like a too much of a close bond. Like you didn't have to do that. Like I've been with you through family deaths. I've been with you, like through very serious situations through life. And it's just like you really didn't have to do that. Like I've dedicated basically most of my 20s to this friendship, and it was just like, yeah, I'm not angry anymore, but I wouldn't say I'm not angry anymore. I'm disappointed. Let me put it that way. I'm
You're
not
hurt.
angry anymore. Yeah, I'm at the disappointment stage. Before I was just anger. I'm like, you know what? I wish somebody just comes along and like does the same exact thing to you and makes it. I'm not there anymore. I'm more so like I'm just disappointed.
So, Paca, what I would say to you is that go look up the seven steps of grief. And I understand
Hmm.
where you're at right now, and
Yeah,
you got to be able to move past all of those to be able to get past this because grudges hurt.
they do.
And you holding on to that hurt towards this person is going to hold on to that grudge, and that causes grief and stress and it just every in your everyday life. So go look up the seven steps of grief and follow those,
I most
and
definitely will.
I guarantee you will find yourself at one of those steps, and before you can get through that, you do have to get through your steps first. And you also have to take and it and I don't mean this in a negative way, but I'm not hearing any accountability in you. And
Yeah,
you will get there. You will get there. And it doesn't mean that you're going to forget. You never ever forget what's happened to you or what you've gone through to hold this grudge or to hold this, but it's you taking those steps to be able to get out of that grudge. That's what we're trying to like get at. Like why do people hold grudges, and what process did you take to get out of it?
What's the deal? 6'4" in the building.
in fairness, I would say the accountability part of me would be like going back and just keep on like like believing in potential. when it's just like, yeah.
But that's not what I'm really talking about, though. Podcast. Eventually, you will get there. Please, I again go look up the 7 steps of grief. You will find where you're at, and you will get there eventually, where you will not be. You will take accountability for not. You will take accountability for yourself in a different way that you will not understand. But he also has to take accountability for it too, and you will understand that, and that's where you're going to be able to forgive and not hold on to that grudge. You can let go of that grudge and that accountability towards him because that's going to hurt you, but you have to accept your accountability first before you can get past that. Then
Oh
that's
no,
why the
this is
grudge
not
is.
with a guy. This is with a friendship, not a
Oh,
relationship.
okay.
Sorry if I
Same
said that.
thing. Same
Yeah.
same kind of concept though. Same kind of definitely kind of concept. Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. But definitely like you have to like
Let it. You gotta do like
yeah, you got to let it go.
Frozen.
Yeah, I was just going to say that, Kev. Yeah.
Let it go, let
Let
it
it
go. But some people
go.
don't know.
God, I'm not
They
going to
just
hit
know
that
the
note.
word, but they don't know how to really do it. So I would say, start looking at stuff from a different point of view and look at it. Um, Really, it's just a different point of view, man. Or look at that's my main thing. I just like I was telling people before. Just look at the humans. Humans are humans, and humans make mistakes. You know what I'm saying? And humans don't work the same way. And humans have their own mindset and got their own reasons why they do certain things, or whatever. So we may not know the reason, but they have a reason. Some stuff we can figure out like shoot, some people could be like, dang, they just wasn't feeling it that day. You know what I'm saying? Little stuff like that, you could just something that'll ease your mind. Instead of just keep trying to figure out. I can't believe they didn't did me like that. You know what I'm saying? That's another
Yeah.
thing is we gotta learn how to expect the unexpected sometimes. So that's another expectation that you can have.
And you
Expect
can't expect
failures.
Facts.
everybody to
Expect.
treat and you can't expect everybody to treat you the same way that you will treat somebody. Not everybody's the same. So
Yep.
if you're holding a grudge on somebody because they're not treating you the way that you think that they should be treating you, that's on you.
That's where you mess up at. Yeah.
Right. Because that's the way you think they need to, but that they're not that same person as you. So they may not think that way. So you may be a hugger, an affectionate person. That person may not. So if you go in for a hug, that person's going to be like, ugh.
Ew.
But you
You
can't
can't
get
feel
mad at
bad
that
after that.
person,
Can't get
right? But
mad.
you can't get mad at that person because of the way they react, because that's how they feel, right? Just
Mm-hmm.
because you're a hugger doesn't mean they are,
All right.
Yeah.
right?
That lovely in the building. The Ariel too. Everybody came in here all quiet on me.
I know, right?
It vibrated too loud.
Who's?
Ah,
Hey, lovely.
lovely in the building. Is that? I've been seeing her one of my first moderators. I ain't seen her in 100 years. What's the deal? How
What
you
up? You're
feeling,
next.
lovely? I gotta find my phone.
I'm just realizing that this same part two. You guys had a part one.
Yeah, the part one was like last 2 weeks ago or something like that. It
Okay.
had tied into something else though. We ended up talking about it. So
Well, I just want to say, ain't nothing wrong with holding no grudges. Walk away, crazy glue on their lips, the hair comes out. The hell
Oh
with
my!
them.
What?
The hell with them. The hell with them. The
Kev, what
hell
was
with
this?
them. Fuck them. Fuck them. They don't deserve you anyway.
he don't deserve you.
Okay, but when you say fuck them, that means get rid of them. Don't care about them. Fuck them. That's not holding a grudge because you're letting it go. Fuck them.
When hair comes on, the crazy glue on their lips.
hmm
When you when
Hey,
when you, when you hold a grudge, that's on you.
right.
That is
Exactly.
not anybody else.
House
hmm
parties, Bernie Mac was like talking about
You
girl,
only
girl,
hurting
girl.
yourself. You only hurting yourself. especially
No,
start
man.
interfering with your life.
Let me tell you
Like I
something
said,
about
it makes you stressed.
It's
It
extra
runs
energy
havoc in
that
your life.
extra energy.
grudges. Grudges can be healthy.
You say it
Yeah,
can be
because
healthy.
Well,
some
what'd you
mother-
say,
Huh?
Sixpo?
What did
Grudges
he
can
just?
be healthy?
You could trick your
What?
exterior all you want, but when that chest sitting there and the stress going in and the inside tearing you up, that's
How
gonna
are
say
grudges
something different.
healthy?
yeah, because if you got a grudge against that motherfucker for a reason.
Yeah,
But you got to get over it. You can't hold
right.
that stuff in.
You got to get over the same thing.
You gotta either avoid them or get over it. You got two options.
You got to
Anything
do
that
them.
keep you
Go ahead.
from
Go again.
uh, getting out of character, I guess.
So why do you think people hold grudges? Is it for
Hurt,
themselves, or is it because they're mad at the other person?
Because
hurt
the
Hold on.
person,
feelings.
most of the time it's an expectation thing. They get
Hmm.
grudges because they feel like they got uh I'm trying to think of a TikTok word. They got poked in the back. That
Hurt.
don't sound right.
Oh, Jesus, Kev.
Right. But it's the SA word.
Oh,
SSTSTA.
I'm
Oh,
not saying nothing on this live. I swear on my
it's
life.
okay, Steph.
Right, I'm so scared. I know you scared, right? You know what I'm saying? Say it for me, lovely. Say the word for me. Like, be my trial and error real quick.
Yeah,
Say, good looks for the rose. Chase Royals.
no more than a reminder, but not of what that motherfucker did to you.
well, like I said, you can forgive, but you can't forget.
Oh, you ain't gonna forget.
Right? You never
So
forget whatever happens to you. You never forget all your life experiences, but you can forgive, and you
No.
don't hold
And
grudges.
forgive is just not with words.
Kevin,
practice.
stop yawning.
Sound good in theory.
Thanks.
Good in theory.
Forgiveness only
But
help
you
yourself.
have to think of like grudges come with forgiveness, though.
Yeah, let me ask
Grudges
you something.
come with forgiveness.
You
If
But
labeled a
you
that's how
grudge.
you
can't,
let. That's how you, lovely. That's how you let go of the grudge when you forgive. Once you
right?
forgive, you let
Yeah,
go of
what's
that
gonna happen?
grudge. That's what we're saying.
Yeah,
Right.
but you're not gonna forget. You're not gonna forget.
You're not gonna
So
forget.
it's up to you whether you're gonna
How
You're not
you,
forgive.
yeah.
gonna because
Or
a
That's
how
lot of
true
you
people
look
too.
at it, what point of view you look at it.
Right? If
grudge.
you tell a joke, if you clown on somebody, you tell a joke about something. That's true too. They hold a grudge because of a joke.
Yeah,
But that's
right.
just somebody being immature. That's just somebody
Yeah, they
not being
just
able
ain't
to
grow
handle,
to
not a
it
thick
yet.
skin.
That's the
That's not
person,
who
and then
that's.
even with that, they
Yeah.
come with some type of trauma or something behind that situation when you can't tell a joke or something like that. That
Mm-hmm.
usually come with something. You know what I'm saying? That's like triggers and all that stuff they be saying. Something that affected them or hurt them a while ago, so it get brought back up. So something like
Yeah.
that.
Well, a lot of times though,
That's
too, you have to remember you're not just forgiving other people. Sometimes you have to forgive yourself.
yeah. I
Sometimes
was just
we
about to
hold
say yeah,
forgiveness.
yeah,
Sometimes we have to hold we hold forgiveness for ourselves, or we hold grudges
yeah.
against ourselves for
Exactly.
what we put ourselves through.
That's actually where it
100%.
starts at. I had
You
mentioned
have
that
to
on my
forgive
when I first
yourself.
started doing these lives. I was mentioning that beginning of this year. I was saying that that's how you got to forgive. People don't know how to forgive because they don't know how to forgive themselves. They don't know how to forgive
Yep.
this because it start off with
Hmm.
yourself. You know what I'm saying? You look
Hmm.
at it as like, no, if I would have did that, I would. You know what I'm saying? But no, everybody. I look at it this way. You should start being more forgiving because you know you want to be forgiven for. You know what I'm saying? Some
Yeah.
people don't ever
Hmm.
want to look at the short of the foot because, like I said, like I keep saying, humans make mistakes. All of us, that's something that we're expected to do. We make mistakes. We all think different. You know what I'm saying? We'll never know how people minds operate. All they know is how they mind operate. All we know is how our mind operates. So we can't really like hold stuff against for because life is that way, so
I feel too like when people hold grudges, I think it can be where they're thinking like this is like a safety net for me. to
Mm,
be in this space, even though it's wrong because they haven't learned about like boundaries, or they haven't
yep.
learned as yet that there's different steps you could take to not protect yourself again from that situation. So sometimes I think that some people use grudges as like a safety net to say like, you know what, let me stay in this angered or hurt place so I don't drive myself back there to them.
So that's a victim mentality then. So like, but the thing is though, like people have to learn. That's what we're trying to get at with the subject is you can't hold a grudge. You just can't.
Yep.
Like we said again, we're gonna say it. You can forgive, but you can't hold the grudge
Or
because
you
if you
shouldn't,
hold
you
that
mean?
grudge, you
You can,
shouldn't.
but
You
you
shouldn't.
shouldn't.
You can, but you shouldn't.
Yeah.
Exactly. You shouldn't
Yeah.
because it's so harmful to yourself and exactly what
It
we've kind
is.
of all said. You have to forgive yourself first before you can
Yep.
forgive that other person. But once you forgive that other person, you let go of that. Because, see,
And
to
that's
me,
still for
a
self.
grudge,
Even if you
exactly,
forget the other person, that's for self.
right?
Because
Because
it's
to
not up
me,
to the other person to accept your forgiveness, or you know what I'm saying, or you know what
right?
I'm saying. It's just not.
Because grudge goes long hand in hand with hurt and feelings. You hold a grudge because you're in your feelings and you're hurt. That's what a grudge is. So when somebody says, "Oh, you're in your feelings," and I hate that because how else am I supposed to be in my feelings? But
You know what it
you're
really is?
holding a
I think.
grudge because of your feelings.
Hmm. I think expectation plays a major part in that. Is because a lot of us expects the best out of or expect something out of somebody else, and if it didn't work the way we wanted it to work, that's what hurt us. You know what I'm saying? So
There you
expectation,
go.
that's why I mentioned that some days ago with that live. That's the main thing that make us hold grudges or something like that,
Because you
because
want somebody to
the
be who you
unexpected
are.
happened what we expected. A lot of us always looking for us and other people, and that's where we go wrong at. We think people should be like us or think like us, and that's what I'm saying. That's where we get hold the grudges at. Like, I can't believe he did that, or she did that, or thought like that, or called me out my name, or something like that. I can't believe they handle their emotions like that. You're not supposed to do it because I handle my emotions this way and all that stuff. So that's where that expectation is the biggest thing that make people have go through their grudges and stuff.
Exactly. And you can't expect somebody to be you. That's why we're all made different. We're all created different. We all have different kind of expectations, values, feelings. So you got to find that person that fits with you, so you don't go through all these grudges and these feelings and everything. But what Kev said, it's true. It's true. We all go
You know,
through our own feelings, right?
you can say we can forgive, but we can forget. But it's hard. I mean, we can forget. We won't forget, but we will forgive. But because
Yeah.
we remember, it's still indeed how we gonna feel. Because we
But
remember,
that's
and
where
it's
you got to
hard.
forgive.
Your voice
You got to
super
forgive
low,
yourself.
sick.
I
You're,
think for
yeah.
me, when the separation happened, I think for me I was okay with the separation in the fact that I respect somebody's
Hey, Holly.
feelings. But for me, I was not okay with the fact that like every single thing that I have ever shared with you was exploited, because I would never do that.
Well,
And
that's
I think
different. That's a whole
that's
different
where
aspect.
it came in, and that's when I started
That's
to
no
be
loyalty.
angry. So before, like, if you come and tell me, like, how it started was, if you come and tell me like you don't like who I'm dating, and for years I respected who you dated even though I would have my feelings towards it, and you literally are giving me an ultimatum to a friendship due to the fact that you don't like who I'm dating, I think that's just like a little bit of a problem. And I left like the table open for us to still be friends, and that's fine. So you decided to go your way, completely fine. I respect you. I always told you that love will always be here. But then the line drew was when you took like every single thing that I've shared with you and literally out of spite exploited it. So yeah, that's where my grudge came in. And then after that, I like I said before, I was at a place where I was just like super angry. And then now I'm at a disappointed stage, and then eventually I'll get on to where I just wouldn't completely care about the situation at all.
Did it freeze? I know my drink ain't freeze. That
No, I can hear you.
scared me. Oops, scared me. We've been freezing
I
all day.
think
I've been smooth,
I
bro.
think
Smooth.
the guy who was on dropped, and I saw that Lovely dropped.
You're right.
But then again, TikTok was kicking people out
It
yesterday for
kicks. I
no
do be
reason.
kicking people out. I forget
Yeah,
about that. Who was just in here? It was a guy. Oh,
it was
six.
like,
Six was in here. Yeah.
yeah,
What happened to people?
it just be bumping people.
Bum, bum, bum. Did y'all do your updates? Cause I'm about to say it was an update today.
Oh, that's why I know I didn't.
Be
I
a
didn't even
be
know
a
that.
hundred updates. That be every dang on day is an update.
But the thing, see, the massive thing is, you guys are like a lot of 9 boxes now, and I see it in some other countries. But for us, we haven't gotten that, and it's annoying. They just like gave us a 10-minute long thing, and I think you guys would have already had that for like a couple weeks now, where you could record for 10 minutes. Yeah, we haven't gotten the 9 boxes yet. It's annoying.
Yeah, I don't even. It's I think different profiles get different things. 'Cause like my backup
That's true
profile can.
too.
Yeah, my backup got 9 boxes.
Ooh.
Yeah, I just my
I was on
main
a
one.
live
My
where
main
with a guy, it was like a live where I was on with some army vets, and the guy was like, he has like 6 backup accounts, and he bought his followers off of
Sorry,
Etsy
hold
just
on.
so he
Sorry,
could
hold
talk.
on, you guys. Sorry, I
Like,
apologize. What is this what does this lady play? You stay holding a grudge and then want to get back somebody. Think before you speak. What does that mean? Can you please clarify that? I
huh?
just finished saying that I don't hold a grudge,
Do you know that person?
and I don't.
Oh, he got one follower. I wouldn't even respond back.
Right? Like get the sorry, Kev. That was my attitude.
Yeah, yeah, you gotta, yeah, you gonna have to check that one because that's literally a troll, and you're
Right?
responding
That's
to a
a troll
troll.
right there. Like what? Who the hell is that? Do you have mods in here?
I got me now. 'Cause
You stay holding a grudge and then want to get back somebody, huh?
Right? Exactly. That was just yeah.
he only
I
had
just
one
finished saying
follower.
that I don't hold grudges. Get out of
Yeah,
here.
the whole name was a
Yeah.
troll name.
Sorry, podcast. Sorry. I apologize.
No, that's fine.
Go ahead.
That was a test right there. I'm glad I should have had made me a fake with this to see. And you didn't. You failed.
Who,
You
me?
failed.
Sorry, Kev. We'll see that. But hold on a
You
second.
let a troll get you. That's crazy.
Okay. I see what you did. Okay, but okay.
I wish it
All right.
was that me that set it up, but that was perfect timing. Yeah, I caught you now. Now we
You
gonna have to
did. But
work a
No,
little
but it
harder.
was Kev on the phone.
you're right. I should have checked to see that he only had one freaking. But I can't check when I'm in the box. That's the only
It ain't
thing.
even that though. It could be somebody. If you didn't even, if they had 1,000, you still ain't have to say nothing. Cause shoot,
True.
they don't
True.
know you. That's why I asked you. I'm like, do that person know you or something?
No,
Even if
that
they knew
okay.
you, you could treat them like a troll. That's what I'll be
Okay,
telling
you
people.
got me, Kev. You got me on that one.
Yeah, I was just saying in general. That's just 3 extra points on.
Kev, please give big hand energy, okay?
Yeah, get the little hands up, man. Little hands matter. 6-4, did it boot you out, man? I know people was getting booted out. It booted lovely all at the same time too.
Did 6 come back? Or is yeah. Yeah. Thanks.
I'm afraid to
You're
talk.
welcome.
Yeah.
No, no.
Uh, nope, you
No,
just
it was
said
doing
afraid to
that all
talk. You can't say
yesterday.
that
I'm not
now.
sure. I don't think it was it's about like the speech related because I could have joined like right back into the live, but it just was knocking people off all yesterday. I'm just like, what's going on?
It's been doing it all week, actually.
See, I didn't even know
It
that.
has. And I
Thank
think that's
you.
why a lot of people are moving over to different platforms because they still want to speak their words, or platforms like Kev's, platforms like
Yeah.
Kana, platforms like, where we're talking about truth. Like people are moving over to different platforms that are not going to censor.
The
Right.
only
Already over
platform
there.
that I knew of
I
was
know. Me
Hey,
Already
too,
over
Kev.
there.
clap, clap
Me
on,
too,
clap
Kev.
off,
Yep. Clap, clap.
clap, clap, clapper, clap
You
on,
gotta
clap
add
off.
me if you. I don't know if you made a page, lovely, but come on over there. That's who
Well,
actually got me to
you know
download
I'm
it was
on it.
Kamala.
You know I'm on it.
Yeah, you better
I'm
better
trying to
add
I'm
me.
trying to follow everybody on Instagram
Me
as
and
much as I can
Steve
right
Foles just
now.
followed me this morning, I
Yeah.
think.
Lovely. We've been following each other for a long time.
Hmm.
Yeah.
is
That's
Ain't
how
that you
is
lady
Instagram that
you was that
sensitive?
you that
love life. Love
love
life. I'm
life,
love
yeah.
life
Yeah,
on yeah.
so I got
Oh,
you already.
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah, I'm on love life. I'm love life. What did I
Okay.
Okay.
love life 10 I think love life 10
Boo
26
Boo Kitty in here,
24.
yeah. Follow me on
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Clapper if you got a Clapper.
Okay, let me
Yeah, and
find it.
well, I think that's the
I'll have to
thing
do it
is
after I
that
get off. Yeah.
because
They
we're
got the
trying to
they got
spread.
the 20 radios on there where 20 people could be in one room. Hey.
Oh, Kev, you know what I want to
Yeah.
ask you? Do you mind if I ask you, Kev, how are you putting your videos? Okay, so the ones that we have on TikTok right now, how are you putting them over there without the what's it called? Hashtag TikTok. Or how do you get those off of there before you put them onto the other one, the clapper?
Oh, so what I do, actually I download the whole video
Okay.
off TikTok. Cause TikTok do downloads. You can download the whole video, your
Right, I
whole
have
live.
all my videos saved.
Yeah, so after that, then I put my stuff on YouTube. I put it on YouTube. Then I take a clip. But some of the ones I noticed, but I I go on my YouTube. I make the screen big, and then I will screen record it. But I noticed when I screen
Okay.
record, it'd be a delay to my videos. I noticed that jump, so I might just cover my face up and
I've seen
put
I've
the
seen a
jump
couple
computer.
videos on the clapper that have explained how to bring everything over, but it's so complicated.
Yeah, you
Like you have to
can't.
download
You
this
can bring it
app and
over, but
this
you
app.
can't have no watermarks on there because they
Right,
got one
that's
of
what
my
I'm trying to
videos
get
like.
rid of. I'm trying to get rid of the watermarks.
Yeah, so you have to that's why I said you have to probably screen record it without the
Because I was trying to do
water.
one today and I saw another girl try to, like, she had one on the clapper that explained how to do it. And I tried to do it, but when I got to one point, it wasn't the same as hers. And it was complicated, yeah, to get the watermark off.
Which is
Well,
on
I think that's the thing though, is that when you move over to another platform, what are we trying to do? We're actually trying to spread a message.
uh a mess. Ooh, you messed up word. You heard that SH word.
I
Yeah.
did.
You
I
know
did.
what?
I did.
Ooh, she
I'm gonna
thought.
tell
Sorry.
you.
See now it's Houston.
Lovely, lovely slurring over
Not the
there.
mess.
I know.
And then the other guy who I'm gonna tell y'all like something right about this social media thing. We gave them a run for their money. You know,
Mm.
it really wasn't. It didn't pan out too well for them, to be honest with you. If you look at the content, it didn't pan out well because you got too
For
many
who?
people who hit these apps with real information, with real thoughts, with real problem solving. And the
Right.
algorithm, no matter how bad the algorithm is, it can't stop the truth from getting through. It can't stop it.
Facts.
I don't care
Facts.
if it's 20 million people on this app. If I was able to get 10 of them to get their
Right.
life better than they was before they came across my content, I beat the algorithm. I beat TikTok. I beat the internet because I
Mm.
reached somebody and they were able to make positive change
Preach.
off of something they heard from me. I don't care if the other didn't get it. I do it for them. That's like when the Bible say when he asked, he said, God, if it's only if it's one person in there, would you still go get them? He said, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So
Yeah.
I don't
Go
care if it's
ahead, Big
one
Dog.
person out of
Yeah.
all these
Preach.
millions on here. If that person came across it and got it, I could shut my profile down. Because
Right.
that's who I came through all this hell. That's how I look at TikTok. TikTok is hell. I come to hell to bring you out of this shit.
Ooh.
Mm.
Ooh. I
Mm-mm-mm.
like that. Because
Yeah.
you know
Yes.
you're right.
I
Because
like that.
some people don't even know what they're
There you go.
experiencing when they come onto these lives. They don't
Yeah.
even know the knowledge that they're being presented with.
And that's why a
Mhm.
lot of people came into a lot of spaces and they talk before they listen.
Exactly. Exactly.
What
I've
about
learned a
the
lot
people
of.
that come into spaces and they taunt before you say no?
Oh,
Right. Yes,
But
Kev.
that's who it's for. They
yes,
made it for the
Kev.
idiots. They made it for the idiots. Like I told one
I've learned
person,
a
I know my
lot.
my account, my information ain't worth shit. They probably try to sell my shit and get in trouble. What the fuck wrong with y'all putting his shit in there?
Right,
Nobody told y'all to put
My
his shit
com-
in that pack. We don't want his
yeah,
information. We don't want to
right.
know nothing
right.
about that nigga. We don't want to know nothing about him.
Well, and
No,
that's
it's
the
true.
thing is that like you can bring your information to a platform, and then that information can get compromised. Let's just say that
Right,
it
right.
gets compromised, and there
Yeah.
are arguments that can entail.
But
Man,
who needs to
it's
hear it will get it. Who needs to hear it will
yes,
get it. That's like the church.
exactly.
It can be 1,000 people in church.
Yep, yep,
Everybody there ready to fuck, but one
yes.
person. One person really there to get the spirit. One person really there to get the word.
Yeah, but
Well, guess
at
what?
the end of the
That's why we did all of this for that one person who really, really needed this.
Well,
but
there's a
it
saying
also
like
depends on what church you stepped into.
That's how precious people are to me. I
yes,
do it for that one. I
every
do it for that
person
one.
every person is one caring adult away from
Right.
success.
If I can help
Every
one
person,
person, just one, if I can just
one,
help one person, just one, that's
just
all I
one,
need.
just one. That's it.
Yeah.
That's
And I'm
it.
telling you, there's been more than one person, people that have helped me on here.
Yep.
And I'm sad. I'm sad. Like I'm in Canada, so
Oh,
we
you
don't
next
have the
door to me?
same.
Where you at in Canada?
I'm above. I'm northwest, so I'm just above Seattle.
Oh, you up there. Oh, you up
Yes.
Oh,
there.
you're
Oh,
like
yeah,
like
oh, yeah,
by
you up there.
Port Angeles.
Portland, Oregon. Portland,
Oh,
Yeah, you
Oregon.
got
Then
the
you
okay,
West
got
yeah.
Coast.
My
Seattle,
my, my brother
Washington. Then you
lives
got
in like
She
Seattle,
West Coast
Washington.
Canada. She West Coast Canada.
There you
yeah,
go.
West Coast
Yes.
Canada.
West Coast all the way. Yes. So for us
Hey,
it's
I'm
We
in
up at
sad
Cali, but
because
WC.
my brother lives like you can see Canada from his house in
okay, there you go.
Washington.
He's right on the yeah, there you go. He's right on the border of us like yeah,
Yes,
Chilliwack, but yeah.
Nah, I'm in
So
yes.
Detroit. I'm in Detroit.
so
I
for
can walk to
us
Canada.
so for us in Canada it's sad because they haven't been trying to ban it for us. But they're banning it for you guys in the States and it's sad.
But let
Like
me tell you
it
Yeah.
something
really
about
is.
Canada. Canada is so
No,
nice.
what are you going to tell me about Canada?
I
Go
said
ahead.
Canada is
I'm
so
sorry. Go ahead.
to me, Canada is so nice when I come over there. I even feel the difference when I get under the tunnel. When I come out of the tunnel, I feel like we're in a whole new world. The air smell
Yeah.
better.
Yep.
It's
The
You
air
can
just
drink
it
the
it's
water
just a
out of the
whole
tap.
it
it's a
was
whole
Yeah.
nice
different
up
vibe.
there.
It is.
Yeah.
We're actually I will the stereotype that Canadians are friendly. I will say that. Yes, we are very friendly up here. We're very courteous. We don't judge. We are who we are. Like I'm not gonna say we don't have our issues and our problems up here. Of course we do. Every country does. But compared to some of the other issues that are going on around the world, Canada, yes, is very mellow to those, and we're very understanding and very like some like we say in Italian too, simpatica, which means very nice, very like welcoming, very we are.
Hospitable.
Until you exactly hospitable. Until you do us dirty,
Oh yeah,
then
that's
watch
real man.
out.
Listen, I'm closer to Windsor. When I was in high school, we used to skip school and go to Windsor.
Okay,
We
Windsor, Ontario, yep.
we had girlfriends over there, and
Well, see, East Coast is different from West Coast though.
yeah, when you said where
Well,
you
if
were at,
you
I about figured that. I was like, that's way different from down here by the D.
Right.
well,
Yeah,
if you look at it, like Canada spreads all across the top of American continent.
We're the same as you. We just have we have provinces instead of states. You guys have like 52 states. We only have oh shit. Do I know my Canadian history? Hold on. We have BC, Alberta. We have
Well,
about 9
and
provinces. But we're the same. We're directly above you. Like Toronto would represent New York,
Detroit,
all
Right,
that.
right, 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 right.
Detroit, all
Toronto.
that,
Yeah,
right?
I've
Then
been
you
to
got the
Toronto
mid
a lot.
coast. Then you got Saskatchewan, Manitoba, Alberta. That's like the Midwest. So that would be your like where are you guys? Chicago to
Yeah.
Colorado. And then you got
Yeah.
me. Then you got me, who's BC. That's total West Coast. We are
Oh,
West Coast as West
well,
Coast can be.
BC
We are
out here is.
California. We are California. We are Washington State. We're Portland. We're we're all the way down West Coast,
Mm.
right? So yeah, that's where we're
Yeah,
at.
which is
Hey,
crazy because you call it BC, but BC in America is British Columbia. So
That's what
it's
we
the
are,
west,
British
it's the
Columbia.
East Coast. Yeah, the East
No,
Coast.
no, it's not East
I'm
Coast.
on the
We're
West
West
Coast.
Coast. We're
I'm
West Coast,
West
British
Coast. So
Columbia.
we,
British
yeah,
Columbia, British Columbia, BC is West Coast. We're the West.
Who
We're like,
vibrator is that?
and sorry, that's my phone going off. We are actually the
Briefly.
third. If you guys go onto the world map, we are the third most expensive city in the world. Vancouver.
Welcome back, Rose.
oh,
I see
Vancouver.
you.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, Vancouver is the third most expensive city in the world to China, and I want to say I'm not too sure, but yeah, we're the most expensive world
Move.
to
I done
live in.
slowed down. I'm drinking water.
Well, and if you think about it, if you break down the American continent and you break down the Canadian continent, you break down the African continent, break down the Asian continent, what does it all break down to?
one land.
Mm-hmm.
Honestly, we're all considered the Northwest, or we're the North Continent. So we're even when I go to Italy, my cousins called me Americano. And I always have to correct them. I'm not American. I'm
Mercado.
Canadian. There's a difference. There's a difference. But everybody always thinks because
Oh,
America's on the
Mm-hmm.
like the North Continent, that we're part of that. No, Canada's different from the States. And I'm not saying it in a bad way,
Exactly.
I'm not saying it in a good way, but
yeah, I get it.
I will say this to you, and I'm probably gonna get a lot of hate, is that we don't have a lot of the issues as far as segregation, hate, all that up here as I find in the States. I've lived in the States. Like, trust me, I've lived in Washington. My husband was ex-military, so I've lived in Alaska, I've lived in Washington, I've been in the States. It is completely different up here. We don't we don't have to deal with a lot of the issues that you guys have to deal with down there. Like, for instance, let's just take this whole TikTok thing.
Mm.
You guys are all going through this right now. Us in Canada, we're not. We're all like, oh, hey, Canada's gonna take over TikTok. Not that
Nah.
we are. Not that we are. But you guys in your government have many, many issues. We have issues with our
Yeah.
government too. Like, trust me, our prime minister, which is your guys' president, our prime minister is a asshole too. But
Not the butthole.
oh yeah, he is.
It always is
But
different looking
but we
and
we we
seeing
we
that.
fight different up here. We fight different up here,
Mm.
and we get
Hey,
who said hey.
I was speaking to Canadian. Hey,
Yeah, you were. Yeah, we're over here, eh? But listen, we're not all in igloos, and we're not all like, you know what I mean? Like, don't think that either. Like, we are very like, I mean, you go to Toronto, and you're gonna get the same attitude that you do in New York. You come to Vancouver, you're gonna get the same attitude that you get in California, but not as aggressive and not as but how do I say it? Not as straight. Don't get me wrong though, we have our shit up here. But The one thing that we don't have up here that you guys have a lot of, and I'm trying to, I don't know how I can help it because I'm only one person, but you guys, I hate to say this, and I'm going to get a lot of hate for this, and Kev, I don't know how to say this, but you guys have a lot of racism
Yeah.
and hate towards other people
Hello,
down there.
hello. We
No,
already noticed
this
that.
is America. Hate in
It's
America. Hate
America.
is American. Hate is as American as apple pie.
No,
We've
six.
been dealing
Honestly,
with
six
that.
four. If you and I were to
We've been
travel, if you and
dealing
I
with
were to
that.
travel, and you traveled on your American passport, and I traveled on my Canadian passport, you're gonna see the difference.
Oh yeah, I know. Oh, trust me, I know. I know. Well, I have a passport, so and because I'm not black, I do my thing. But
You
you're
want
right.
your passport, bro? Just
No,
kidding.
no,
Just
I
kidding.
no,
No, just
no,
kidding.
no. I support those brothers though. But I've been banging girls overseas. Look, I tell people I was a passport bro in high school.
Oh,
My girlfriend was Canadian. I had
So am
Canadian
I
girlfriends.
exactly? So am I a passport
Yup,
403? Am I
yup,
that? Because I went across the states, and I went across the border to get my husband, or not
yup.
get
You're a
him,
passport girl.
not get him. I
You're
shouldn't
a
say
PG.
get him.
You're a
I went across
PG.
the border and I met my husband. Am I a passport 403?
No, you're a PG. You're a passport girl. You're a PPG.
Or is he a
Yeah.
passport bro because he married a
Yeah,
Canadian?
he inadvertently a passport, bro. He ain't know it, but he became one. His woman ain't
Well, no,
American.
because I can't say that. I can't say that because we lived in the States for almost 6 years before we moved to Canada.
Yeah.
I
But no,
can't say
I
that
just
about my
kid
ex. I
with him.
can't say
I
that.
know why I know why the guys do it, but I like all kind of women, so it ain't for me. It ain't a prayer. You can be lavender if you could. We good.
Six, how
Not
old are you?
lavender.
but it always is different looking in.
Six. So where
Did
so
I
six four.
give?
You come up to Canada all the time?
Well, I visit Windsor a lot.
Windsor, Ontario. Okay,
You
you're
gotta
that
drop. Are
side.
you
Okay.
tired? You sleepy? You sleepy, baby?
I go to Windsor when I get because they got the weed legal
Hi,
downtown
lovely.
Windsor. So I ain't
Mm.
gotta take my weed with me across the border no more. I ain't gotta sneak my weed. I can just go down to Canada and get it. I can go downtown and get
Why?
it now.
I was just gonna say, when you come up across here, you can just get it because we have dispensaries everywhere. We have dispensaries like we have the liquor stores now.
Well, see, we used to have them. Before I used to have to sneak my weed in Canada. Now I ain't gotta do that.
Right.
I can just go and get it
Well,
when I get downtown Windsor.
exactly. There you go.
Smoke while I'm down there. Smoke, eat, meet good people. I always meet good people when I'm down Windsor.
Have you ever been to
Yes.
Canada?
The
Well, I got it.
Kev, have you ever been to Canada?
I haven't.
No.
I'm in Detroit. It's just like a bridge cross. I'll be able to get there, but I just still haven't been there.
And you never been?
I
Never been
seen
to
it though.
Niagara
Yeah,
Falls?
a lot of
Niagara
When
cats.
I
Falls.
when I fish, I see it.
When you fish.
Hey,
How
look, all
much
the
of a
time, don't we
temperature
care?
difference is
And we
Canada
can't help
from the
but to
US?
see it
Okay.
when we wake up. It's
Right.
right there.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so
How
Rose,
much
what you
of
do
a
is, okay, so
temper?
zero is zero. And then what you do is you take our temperature, you you double it, and then you add 32. So if our temperature is zero, you double it, which is zero, and then your temperature is 32. So if our temperature is four,
Oh,
you add four, so it's eight, and then you add 32. So 32 plus eight is 40.
what the?
That's a
You don't have
whatever our
people.
temperature. Okay, whatever our temperature's at. If our temperature's at 10, you double it and add 32, and that's your temperature.
That sounds like they all gonna be froze. Oh, I
We're
get
in
you. That's gonna
we're
be.
what are
Oh, it's
you
gonna be
guys? You
our
guys are
temperature.
Fahrenheit?
Oh, I got
You
you.
guys are
I got
Fahrenheit or Celsius?
you. I think we
Fahrenheit.
Fahrenheit, I think.
Oh, I went Calvin Klein obsession. What you talking about?
No, Fahrenheit. Your
Not.
temperature 6.
Okay. I thought you talking about cologne. Like this girl will call me a
Oh,
misogynist. I'm like, I
yes.
don't got no
Yeah.
massage degrees. I don't
Oh,
have no massage
Celsius. That's how
degrees.
you
I
do
don't
that one.
massage women.
What?
Yeah, Rosie. Oh, it's definitely colder up here, but not so much as you know what? Honestly, like where sixes and all that. Like okay, so Boston and Chicago and all of those get colder than Canada sometimes.
Yeah,
But yeah, we
oh
get
yeah, it get cold down
yeah
here.
yeah we
When I
get
went,
past
it
the
was extremely cold. Like the
yeah
roads were
we
so
get minus
slippery.
5, -6, all of those. Yeah, most definitely, it's definitely cold. Like even
Yeah,
today.
yeah.
Okay, for instance, today we're having like this freaky storm today. So we had thunder and lightning last night. We had rain all day and then we had snow today. We actually had snow and half rain today. And then the sun came out.
We did too.
South
So did us.
Yeah.
Carolina, come on and raise up.
Yup. Yup,
Right?
it was
Yeah.
snowstorm and real blizzard, like, and then like 10 minutes later, here go the
Yeah.
sun. Like, what up, y'all?
Sun.
Hi, y'all. Hi,
That's
guys.
exactly yeah, that's exactly how it was up here today. It was crazy. We had all seasons today. We had all 4 seasons.
Oh, Lovely couldn't get enough. She's back.
There
Like
she's
a
here.
toxic relationship.
Ah, there she is. Well, see,
Oh, she
I hold a
dropping
grudge. I
me.
hold. I'm gonna get back to your topic, Kev. I hold a grudge against the weather up here. like
Right.
I hold a grudge against the weather up here. I hate the
I had a
weather up
grudge
here.
against TikTok earlier. It was kept saying that was
Hey,
Right,
I got I got an old
right.
man grudge.
Look,
the weather is powerful.
Lovely's got a grudge because she keeps getting kicked off.
she
I got
dropped hers
I
too.
got an
No,
old
no,
man
I had to
grudge.
drop down. I had to take a phone call.
Okay, okay.
Okay. Oh,
Hey
oh,
Kev,
what?
I got an old
I'm
man.
being careful with my words, that's for
I,
sure.
I got one of those old church men grudges, just mad for nothing.
Oh, you're right. That's
Jesus,
called
get
grumpy.
over it. Get
That
over
that
Just mad for nothing. Just mad for nothing. Ain't nothing
just said it
loud. Ain't
right.
nothing.
Just said it
He said
right.
one of those
You said
church
that's
man
grumpy.
grudges.
Grumpy.
He
That
Just
said
mad
those
for no
grown
ain't
reason.
even
folks
called no
grudges.
grudge no more. That just flat out grumpy.
Grumpy. You're
Just don't
I
grumpy.
like.
I held a grudge against my church. I did hold a grudge against my church. I almost lost
Hey,
my
what the
original
church do to
religion.
you?
Exactly. You
They
got
wouldn't.
you got religious
They
Okay,
held you
trauma.
accountable,
no,
huh?
I do because listen, I was baptized, confirmation, and first communion all in one church, and they wouldn't let me get married in that church just because my ex was married before.
Oh
Catholic
Ah.
wow,
churches are I'm Catholic. I'm
they
Catholic.
so
So
hypocrite. Some of them churches
they
Oh,
is so
are
hypocritical.
Catholicism.
They are
they are
so
so
hypocritical.
hypocritical.
And so
They're
what if we got rid of religion? What if we just got rid of religion? Like let's just be rid of
Well,
that. Let's just
no,
be
because I
rid
gotta
of that.
believe. I gotta believe there's something. I gotta believe
But
that there's
I
listen, I'm about
know,
to
something.
say
but
that if we ain't had shit to believe in, I don't know what we'd be.
so what if we got rid
Exactly.
of
I
that?
gotta believe in something.
What if we got rid of that? What do you believe in?
It'll
Do
be a
you
big
believe in
ass.
As long as
yourself?
you don't. Rosa said, as long as you don't smell like an old church man.
Right, I seen that. You can be grumpy, but you can't be right.
She said, as long as you don't smell
That
like
make
one, you're
them.
good.
That what make them more grumpy because they
Right?
smell
Right.
like that.
Because he stinks. He stinks.
That's called a stinking
Yeah,
attitude.
religion is important, and whatever you believe in. I mean, let's say you
I
don't
say I
have to
would say
believe, but
beliefs
if
is
you believe in
important.
something, it is. It is. You have to
I wouldn't
believe in
say religion
something.
though.
We didn't get here by
Yeah.
accident.
You
All of
gotta
us didn't
believe
get
in
here by
something.
accident.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
Even that, like if you took out religion, I could say the way it is important because we wouldn't came to because if we didn't study a lot of more, we wouldn't came to a certain type of belief and stuff. But I would say beliefs is top, but Well,
but
everything is beliefs though. Religion,
You
belief.
know what,
You
Cam?
can.
I was thinking about that
believe.
same shit. If we didn't have church, I don't know what black folks would do on
I don't
Sunday.
know what a lot of people would do. Shoot, I don't even know what we
They
would
better
do. Shoot,
keep
we
Right.
that
would be the
liquor
same
store.
person.
That if we
Yeah. What would you
without
look
church, they
into?
better keep that liquor store. Or that
I'm
liquor store better open
I'm
at
as
6.
Catholic. I'm as Catholic can be. I'm Roman Catholic. I'm Roman Catholic. So I went to
See,
church like
and
religiously.
that's a challenge though. So it's not only that you have to look at your
Yeah, I got
Catholicism
you. I
that
got
you've
you.
been brought up
She said
in,
she wanted
you
to
actually
convert
have
to
to
before
look
she passed
into
away. What? What
you
about
have to look
Catholic though?
into everything else. Everything else. Catholicism, Torah, the Quran, Mormonism,
Or what would I'm gonna
Christianity.
hit you with John? What
Like
would you be if you didn't have those? Like, nah.
exactly,
Yeah,
exactly. What would you
Yeah.
if you don't seek, you will not find.
yeah.
Tell
But like
y'all
I
something
said,
about the
that's all.
Catholics, right? I learned this about the Catholics, right?
No, Rose, I am still Catholic. No, I am still very Catholic. Like I still believe, and I still like, my girls. I made my kids go to Catholic school. I am very Catholic, but
Rose
I
is
don't
low key
agree.
funny, dog.
Put
He just
Damn.
come.
I don't agree with everything they
But
do
I'm gonna tell
anymore.
y'all
But
something though.
I still believe.
But Cam,
Well, hold on, hold
let me
on.
tell you how sweet it
You
is
don't
though,
believe
Cam. It is a sweet little construct
Statesville.
jumping off there though, Cam. Cause dig this, right? Say like
Hmm.
if you Catholic, right, in a community.
Yeah.
I used to date Kara, this Caucasian, one of my Caucasian girls I used to date, right? If her daddy did something wrong, he go tell the priest. The priest is a double agent. He's not just a priest. He's also a psychologist. He could be a judge. He could be a scientist. The priest could be a lot of fucking things, right? So say like if Tom ended up in bed with Misty when Misty was 8 years old,
Whoop.
Misty would then go to the priest. The priest would set up counseling for Misty and counsel her through what her dad did. Thus, her dad's atrocity never reaches the police department because the church handles it. That's some deep shit, man. The Catholics is in some deep shit, dog. That's why
Wow.
some of the
Okay,
motherfuckers could do what they do,
Rosa, hit me up.
and then go right back out and do it
Yeah.
again. Because
Hmm.
when they step behind that curtain, he says to them, "Go no more. Go sin no more. Your sins are forgiven." So in his mind, he think the man behind the curtain, that's literally their God. And if he say you're
Hmm.
forgiven, then that person leaves that booth with a clear conscience, which
Right.
means he could go do the same thing he just did because he has a clear conscience.
So
Mardi Gras.
what if you took religion out of it? If you
Can't.
took no,
I think
yes
we'll
you
just be.
can.
I think there'll be a
Yes
lot of
you can.
babies. I think it'll be a
Yes
lot of
you can.
babies.
Right.
You can take because religious trauma exists. What if you took religion, the idea of God, out of it, and
I think
How?
only
I
God,
think a
only
lot
hold
of
on.
us would be.
Can you listen for a minute? What the God that is within you, the God that is within you. That's what we're ruminating on. We've been
Okay,
so
I get you.
stricken on Catholicism, Christianity, Mormonism, um, Muslim, all this stuff. What if it was just the God within you? Would you react different?
Well, I think that's actually what I kind of do because I was raised Roman Catholic. I believe in all that, but I believe in just the God that I believe in now. I believe in what I've taken from my religion and just believe what I believe now. Oh,
But
I
Jesus.
don't think everybody
but
would
Jesus
have
six.
if we took all that stuff out, we wouldn't be where we at now though. So I think because we wouldn't even know the God that's in us, you know what I'm saying? Because this
Right.
came to a conclusion now that we got older that we made this decision. Just like I was introduced to Christianity and different little stuff or whatever. You know, I think without that, we wouldn't have no type of world order, anyways. You know, so we do need
Right.
it to a certain
Right.
extent, but then we got to grow from it at the same time, though. So we still have to
Mm-hmm.
learn something from somebody.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? This what can't make
Right.
our beliefs to where it is now.
Mm-hmm.
So we'll most definitely be like lost, like the people that was at the beginning, still before religion came around and all that stuff. You know, I think at that time that's when God was actually talking to them more. You know what I'm saying? If you know what I'm saying, but all that's everything is just belief for real. You just choose to believe it. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Like even with
But
that,
for,
when people
But
that
let me
talk to the
ask,
trees and all that stuff, right? They got taught
nah,
that by
that's just
somebody else.
weird.
They had to believe it from somebody else. You know what I'm saying? So all of us
but
is
you,
believing from each other, really. Like as
It's
much as
how
we
we're
want to say,
raised.
you know what I'm saying? Because I don't even think the word
but you know what,
God was
Kev,
even that.
I kind of get her, I get her concept though, because just think about it like this, right? Do you really need a God to tell you to do unto others as you would have them to do unto you? Do you really need a God to tell you that? Do
Probably
you really
do.
need a
I
God to
believe
tell
so.
you don't take what don't belong to you? Do
Yeah,
you
I
really need
believe
a
so.
God to tell you don't take what don't belong to you?
I
I mean,
believe
I just
so.
that's the question that I would pose to the audience, to anybody. I remember Dr. Henry Clark. Look up his video. Dr. Clark got a video called "You Have No Friends," and he said that the reason why you don't know about the origins of African Christianity is because the African was practicing. See, we knew it was not. If we knew if we didn't bring it, don't take it. We knew that. So we didn't need no 10 commandments to tell us not to steal because we knew don't take shit that don't belong to you. You only use you only tell a person who's a thief, thou shalt not steal. You only tell a person who's covetous, thou shalt not covet. You don't say that to people who's not cut like that. So I'm of her mindset. If we didn't have that, would we still live by good principle?
I don't know.
Why
I
do
don't
good
think so.
principle have to be religious based?
I don't think it's in our nature. I really,
Why
I
can't it
really
just
don't.
be a good way to live?
I really don't think it's in our nature
I
though.
like
Like
that,
'cause that's
Kev.
why it's so easy to do
I
wrong.
like that.
I
I
don't
like
think it's in
that
our nature.
answer. I like that.
You said what?
I like that. That's a good answer. You're right. It's just not in our nature because that's
Yeah,
not how we started out. We started out
yeah.
knowing that there's somebody who's lording over us, and we cannot shake that. Whether we fuck up in front of them or not, we still, you got girls who suck a lot of poles on Saturday night, then get up in church crying, talking about they love the Lord. So,
Oh, trust
look,
me, the church girl is the most
Yeah.
innocent and the most
And
devious at the same time.
this why I feel like we need it. This why I feel like we need a God. You know what I'm saying? Because I don't think that we created our own life, right?
No.
So of course we gonna need what created us. Whatever it was that created us, we're gonna need it. You know what I'm saying? So it had to
that's
be
right.
something that started it off. Just like
That's what
us
I'm
being
saying. We
a
were all
kid,
created
right? We
somewhere.
needed our parents to teach us to a certain extent. We don't just learn on our own, right?
Right. It's how
Right.
You
we
know
were
what I'm saying? So that's
raised.
why I say we can say as much all the stuff that we had in our life is needed. It's just how we using it, right? So that's why I say that we can't just this stuff just don't pop up in our mind on our own because we all human. We all operate the same way. You know what I'm saying? Every or not no, not operate the same way, but we are still human and we our mindsets are different. But you know what I'm saying? We got many similarities. You know what I'm saying? But I think if we was placed in another part of Earth or something like that, we'll act a whole different way, or you know, the environments or whatever we got taught. So
Well,
all of us, I think
if
we
you
got the
think
same.
about it, like there's a competition against about whose God is better,
It
whether
Yeah,
shouldn't
it's
be a competition
through
there.
that
There's no competition.
Catholicism,
Your God is your
to,
God. My God is my God. His God is his God. There's no competition. I
ex-
don't do
I
that.
believe.
I
I
but
don't do no
believe all of us
competition when
got
it
the
comes to
yeah,
same
religion.
God. We
and
just separate.
Yeah,
your God is within you.
exactly.
It's within you.
But that's what somebody told us though. Like, how will we know that? Like, nobody got no proof in that though.
Yeah,
Nope.
we had to grow to learn that shit.
Because
But that's what I'm
Let me
saying.
so
ask
It's
y'all
all
look,
how
something.
you're
this
Let me
how
ask
I
raised.
y'all
It's
know.
something.
all
Look,
it
we can
comes down
say
to
that, but
how you're raised though.
we didn't create none of this stuff though. It's like we might as well say
Right,
that
Yes, Rose, we do.
we might as
right.
well say that we created the people that's around us, right? You know, something like that. You saying that like because I don't me myself, I just never liked them type of terms to call myself a god. And I mean, I know a lot of people like doing
Yeah.
that all stuff, emperors, gods,
Come
and all
on,
that. But
Hmm.
screen, you
we are
guys.
no different.
I'm gonna be
We know
real with you,
we the
bro.
same human
Right.
as everybody else. We ain't got
Right.
Everybody
no
answer
powers.
me
I
that.
can't.
Everybody
Exactly.
answer me
Huh?
this question,
Exactly.
then. Answer me this question, then. All babies are gifts from what?
God.
Okay, and who do you get babies from? Men.
Men.
So there's what
Mother.
I have
The
to make right there.
mother.
Women and
There's
The
your
women
God
and men.
right
mother.
there. There you go.
Women and men.
Whoa. Hold on,
I
hold on, hold on,
Slow
hold
up,
on.
slow the
wait.
roll,
Hold
slow
up.
the
Wait,
roll. You got
Everybody
to get it
still
men.
from
wants
me
y'all can hear
first.
nothing.
You got to
From
get it from me
men.
first. The baby got to come out of me first to get into
Yep,
you to be grown.
Right.
So,
exactly.
if
Yeah.
all
So
babies are gifts
Men
from
have
God,
the seed. Men have the seed.
No, no,
we
no.
know
But
who
hold
God
on a sec.
is.
But hold on a sec. I
well,
69.
that
I
don't make
understand what
you
you're
a
saying.
god though. I'm
It
saying we
takes
didn't. We
two.
didn't.
It takes.
I'm just
You're not a
fooling with it.
god.
I'm
Oh,
just
You're not a
fooling
please,
god
with it.
because
please.
listen, you only have one little part in that. The woman has
I'm
to
just
to
fooling
carry
with it.
that for 9 months and create it. We have to create it. You
Hey,
only produce
I'm
it.
just
We
fooling with
actually
it.
create the human being. We are the ones who sacrifice our body to create that human being.
He just he
Yes,
just
we
got you
both
again
play a
with a test
part,
again. You failed it again.
Mm-hmm.
He just hit you with a test
but
again. You failed.
Yep, yep. He
oh,
just
Jesus
did.
Christ.
He just did.
Remember we that's your second time. Now you'd have fell for the troll of the thing. Now he just got you there. What about the 9 months and
Okay,
yeah, I got
okay, shut up, Kev. Shut up.
you.
Oh
She
my
is not
God.
doing well today.
Because I'm passionate. I'm sorry. That's my pat. Okay.
Thank you,
Oh
All
Crystal.
wow,
right. All right. All
got
right.
the chicken
Okay.
and the egg
Okay.
there,
Yes,
right?
yeah.
But like I
Who planted the seed? Who planted the seed?
like I said, that joke deep. But I be
Si-
like I said, I can feel people. Everybody's entitled to their beliefs and all this stuff. But like I said, I at the end of the day, it's it's something created all this. At the end of the day, as much as we want to call ourselves
Mhm.
that, something created us, and I know it wasn't me. That's what I'm gonna put it that way. So
Right.
it
Right,
was
right,
nothing
right.
within me
Exactly.
that did it either. Because the only thing
I
within
didn't
me is
bring
probably
myself
some
here.
gas and
My,
intestines
yeah.
and something like that. So
Hey, y'all, but
as much as we want to.
what if we found out that we all were created in a lab?
We
That's what
weren't.
I'm saying. Like
Oh,
anything is
Jesus.
possible nowadays. You know what I'm saying? Anything is
What if we
possible.
find out we
Can you
all was
imagine?
created in a lab
Can you
and we just a
imagine?
big ass experiment? We just a big ass experiment.
We probably been in the matrix.
All right, my brother.
Can you imagine? No, but
So,
okay.
Yes, sir, brother.
Hold on. Let me say this. So if
my
we
stomach
were, then
hurts.
they made us all different for a reason.
You know, look, right? You ever seen that movie, that show, Wayward Pines?
Hmm.
Hmm.
Which one
No, we were planes.
You can come up in the
Yeah,
bus and set some
was
room
that
up here,
series
roll.
for a little bit? 64 was that
yeah,
series?
yeah. It was a
I
series where
remember
they
that
kept,
where they were all weird in that town.
yeah, and every time shit went
I
wrong, they
remember
froze
that. It was only
But
like
themselves
that's
one
and
the
or two
problem,
everything died.
seasons.
Crystal.
Yes, I remember that. It was only one or two
But
Yeah,
seasons.
Crystal,
I
And
said
then
that's
maybe
everybody
we,
in
but
the
that's
town started going crazy, and yeah, I remember that.
that's
yeah.
that's the problem. That's the problem. Is the media. That's the problem. Is the media.
Don't say that because they're trying to
Society.
get rid of TikTok and all the social media. Don't
Well, but even if you look at sports, you look
freedom
at
of
the
speech.
exploitation of NFL players or NBA players. Like I'm a sports fanatic, so you can't call me out on that.
I ain't got nothing to say.
Yeah. So even if you
Thumbs
look at
up.
that, even if you look at that, no, you can't do
Well,
it.
the arenas have always been one of the greatest distractions for society.
Look at the original arena. Was it David and Goliath?
Now, actually, that'd be a doper idea than football.
Yeah.
So you mean he's slicing somebody's head off today? All right, we'll be there. We'll be there. Yep, I want season tickets for that. Actually, they need to. That's better than football. Now, who's up for grabs today, Your Honor? What they do?
Yeah, because you look at it like I know Kev always hears me say this like I hug lions, was like, I can fight a
Mm-hmm.
lion too. You
Come
know,
on, y'all.
like,
What?
Y'all don't think that'll be some dope shit to see? Go to an arena and see a motherfucker getting
You can
devoured
fight a
by a
lion?
lion? You can't tell me that wouldn't be no lit shit. You can't tell
Are
me
you
that
guys
wouldn't be lit.
serious? You guys would actually go watch that, something like
You
that?
couldn't tell me that shit wouldn't be lit.
No, come on. That's like bull. That's like bullfighting. I would never go watch that.
but would you be part of it?
No,
But you know about it.
of course I know about it. It's Roman
Okay.
Catholic days.
Well, see, and that's the thing. That's the thing. Just because you know about it doesn't mean you need to be part of it.
Exactly.
Ooh.
Yeah, I'm definitely not a part of it.
Well, I would like to be in the audience with some lettuce, tomatoes, just like they do in the movie, throwing it at the motherfucker.
Of course you would, Sixpo. Well, and that's the
Mama,
thing is like
one word. When you
you
was
have to
together,
pick and
I'ma
choose your
survive.
battles. You got to pick
I
and
think I
choose
could
your
have. I
battles.
think I could have lived back in the Roman days. I could have lived that time. Like, away from me, peasant!
Not the
Guards!
peasant.
Guards! Guards, get him to
Seize
the
him
arena! To the arena! Off with his head and
off
his
with his
family.
head.
And his family. Go get his family.
Right.
They live around the corner. I seen her. I seen them go in that house. Go get them.
Make good word.
Hey, look, the snitches would have been getting motherfuckers in
You
trouble
know,
like a motherfucker back then.
just kind of going on what you guys are saying. Like, okay, so I've been to the Roman Colosseum, and that actually, honestly, when you step into it, it kind of gives you that eerie feeling that you kind of feel all that
Oh,
back in the
wow.
day when they used to do that. When you see the entrances and you see how big they are compared to you, and when you're in the actual Roman Colosseum, it that feeling of what you get when you're in there is kind of scary, and
It
how
make
they
you feel like Spartacus.
no, it
Spartacus.
doesn't. It it kind of gave me a feeling of like I almost felt like bad for the people who lost. Do you get what I'm saying?
Oh, yeah. Oh,
Hmm.
we know where they at.
Yeah.
Like
We
it
know
gave
where
me
the
a
Well, because
losers
feeling of
go.
the
if you if you if you look
it
if
was
you
a
look at
brutal
it,
time
lady.
back then. Let's not all lie. It was a brutal time back
Mhm.
then, and it
Well, if
wasn't
you look at
nice.
a lady play, if you look at a lady play, a lot of those people moved to America.
Yeah, that's true.
A
What
lot
That's
of
people?
what a
those
lot of
people moved to America because they were running away from the Vatican. They were running
What
away
people?
from those people.
What people? Who's those people?
the church. Because all that shit
Yep.
was sanctioned by the
Who's the
church.
church?
All that
Are
was
you guys
sanctioned by
talking
the
about the
church.
Ital? Are
Thank
you guys
you.
talking about the Italians?
No, the Catholic Church. All that shit was sanctioned by the
Catholic.
Catholic Church.
Mm.
You ain't never seen that
It's
that
not
movie
all. It
Spartacus?
has
You ever?
nothing to do with religion, though. That's a thing.
Right.
Everybody wants
No,
to tie
you're
it to
right. You're right.
religion.
Say that. Listen,
So
the church, you're right. Go ahead and say it because it's not about religion. For the church, it's political. The church, see, the European became Catholic for political reasons. First, they was killing Christians. Then they became Christians, but they became Christians for political reasons. While we think in church going to heaven, they think in church taking over neighborhoods, gentrifying shit, introducing legislation, all in the name of religion.
Steps in the name of religion. Oh,
Black folks think religion, we think of
Exactly.
speaking in tongues. The average black folks first think religion, they think church and tongues. Everybody else think religion, they think about taking over shit.
oh.
Thank you for backing me up on that, Sixpo, because it's not really about religion. It was about humanity. It was about actually saving yourself.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
And that's where the slave trade came in. The slave trade came in
Exactly.
because Europe did that to liberate themselves out of the
okay, so
depression they
can
created
I?
by doing the Crusades. The Crusades
Okay,
broke
so
the
can I ask you
church.
something? So who do you think in those days, in the Roman Catholic days, when they were sacrificing those people to whatever they needed to sacrifice them to or whatever, who do you think they chose to
Who
go
are
into the
those
arenas?
people? Who are
Who?
those people?
I'm talking. That's what I'm asking you. Who were the people that you think that were sacrificed to go fight in the Colosseum at that time? It was the people that they thought had done wrong, right?
Well, I would
And I
say
don't
this.
agree.
Depending on what they can classify wrong at that time, because anything
Exactly.
could have been wrong, and depending on who lied, who told on you, because they were very lawless. When we talk about that particular area, that particular period, you're talking about a particular area of the world in a particular age period, which is the Dark Ages, where
Right.
there was
Right.
lawlessness. No one cared. Money ruled. The power ruled. Who had the power ruled. Actually, money didn't rule. Who had power ruled. Because if
Exactly.
you had money and no power, the people who had the
Fear
power took
did.
your money. Yeah, yeah, exactly. So, I think it was a cruel way, based on what I've studied and read in my life, because I'm a history buff. And
Mm.
I think it was very cruel, extremely cruel to treat people like that. Trials without convictions without trials. That's just like with the Salem witch hunt. I think that's a sad
Right.
indictment on Caucasian men. The fact that
Right.
y'all have a history of killing, of unaliving young girls because you couldn't control your loins. So to keep you from going to
Mm-hmm.
jail, you lied
Right.
and said she vexed you.
Right.
Right.
And
Right. That was that era.
y'all
Exactly.
unalive
Yeah.
millions of white women because that white dude wanted an affair and he knew in law because he was married, he too would be burned at the stake. So what did the white dude do? He lied on his own woman. She vexed me. No, she ain't vexed you. You wanted her, and the women
Hmm.
backed them up. That's why a lot of those Caucasian women are cursed, because a lot of them backed their men up when their men were wrong for burning those young girls at the stake. Those men
Mm-hmm.
were raping their daughters, turning around, telling them,
Right.
talk about their daughter, vex them. Those men were purposely raping these women and then saying they were witches to get out of them being tortured.
Hmm.
That was what the Salem witch hunt was all about. A bunch of white men who lied about their transgressions,
Mm-hmm.
passed it on to the younger girl.
Right.
Because in their law, if you are married and you have an affair, you ought to be put to
Oh
death.
yeah, you got the Scarlet. What was it? The Scarlet A or
Yup,
what was it? The
The
Scarlet
Scarlet
what?
Letter.
The Scarlet Letter. What was it? An A?
yup, yup.
Mm-hmm.
So that's a
Bye,
bad
Rosa.
history
Have a good night, honey.
Of the Caucasian European male who did that to their own women. Black people weren't even around in their villages and none of that. But you were
What
raping your
happened, Kev?
daughters.
Kevin, are you still
You
with
were
us?
doing a lot of
Yeah, I'm here.
things
Yep.
that
Okay.
was not godly,
He's
and then
breathing.
claiming to be men of God. That's why most men around the world don't trust certain Caucasian men, because they remember the Salem witch hunt. If you a lie about getting some coochie, no matter what else you a lie about. You lied about how you got the coochie and had a girl killed about it. You a grown ass man. How this 16-year-old vexed you so much that you ended up in her bed?
Sounds like a grudge to me.
It sound like a bunch of assholes who had
Sounds like
power
a
and
Mm-hmm.
just said
grudge to
our way
me.
is gonna
Right.
rule. Shoot, people back wicked back up
Sounds like
wicked.
a lot of men hold more grudges than women, though.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Whoa.
Kevin woke
Whoa.
up.
Whoa.
Kevin woke up.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Kevin woke up.
Yeah, because I'm
I've
gonna
been up.
say whoa.
Whoa. That's all I got to say is whoa, right.
No,
I
I
don't know if
don't
that's
mean.
How can you say that a lot of men hold grudges? Do women hold grudges too?
Oh yeah, of course we do. That. Okay. I was trying to get back on topic, so and what 6ix9ine was saying was a lot of back in
You
the day. There
changed
was
the
a lot of
topic.
grudges. I did. I said it. I said a lot of men hold more grudges than women do.
No.
she just did that to
Okay.
bust up the shipper room. That's all. That's all. Similar to what I did when I said what I said. That's all. Y'all didn't catch
Right,
it.
right. I was trying to get back on subject. I was trying to get it back on
Mm-hmm.
subject.
Yeah, but that's not the way to do it. That's not the way to do it. That's not the way to do it. You cannot point the finger at somebody else that,
No,
like, you cannot
No, she
point the
wasn't
finger
pointing the
at
finger. She was
somebody
just
else.
throwing the monkey wrench in the plan. That's all.
Yeah,
no,
I know.
no. I
I
didn't
get
say
it. I
yeah,
get it.
yeah,
I
yeah.
get it. I
Exactly.
get
No,
it.
I
I
don't.
get
I
it.
don't actually mean that. We like I said, we shouldn't hold grudges because hold grudges is hurt and feelings towards everything, and that's the thing. Like, okay, so for instance, do we hold a lot of grudges towards past trauma in the history? Do we hold
Yep.
grudges against history?
I don't
But,
think we do.
wait,
I think we
I
quick
think
to
we do.
remember.
6 9.
I think we
Hey,
quick to remember. And when we
I think a
remember, we
lot
go
of
on that.
people listen. A lot of people on this app, because of past history, hold a lot of grudges.
They do.
well, think about what a grudge is.
Let's talk.
Okay, we've
Do I
already
gotta
defined
talk
this.
about the
Think
Black
of
history?
no, think about what an actual grudge
A fine
is.
example. Some people didn't even
A
go through the
grudge is
stuff and
when
they
you
hold a
hold something
grudges.
against somebody
Look,
and you
right.
hold your
Look,
feelings. When
look.
you hold your
Mm-hmm.
feelings against somebody, that's a grudge. When you can't get past your feelings towards something, that's a grudge. So past history, we all hold grudges against history.
Well, I mean, I
But
don't
that's
see
the
a
thing
reason
though.
to.
Like, how long do you hold on to that grudge before you move forward?
Mm.
Oh, yeah, because, like,
Okay.
why would I hold a grudge against history? Like, what would be
Right.
the reason?
Oh, okay. Hold on. Oh, how do I put this?
Because, see, I only can hold a grudge against people who did something to me personally.
Exactly. 6 9 4. That's exactly it. You can only grudge somebody who did something directly towards you. Directly towards you. So what
Right,
happened
right.
20 or 30 years ago, you can't hold a grudge against me because of something that happened 20 or 30 or even 50 or 60 or 70 or 100 years ago.
Right,
But
yeah,
I
misplaced
guess,
anger do that.
okay, I guess what I'm trying to say is, and I'm going to, sorry, Kev, is I find a lot of other people hold, okay, how do I put this? I find a
Mm.
lot
You
of
think
other
that?
races hold up grudges against other races because of history.
Okay, let me stop you. Okay, so you got okay. Like some black people might hold a grudge against some Caucasians, and it's not due to history. It may be the certain traits that they see that reminds them of something that they read in history, and it's too current for us to see that kind of behavior. So we gonna check your ass about it.
Right.
Yep.
Yeah. No,
That's all that
Yeah.
is. I know what you're
listen,
saying.
I
I feel what you're
completely
saying.
agree with you guys. I'm just trying to show what a grudge could be, because that's the
Yeah,
topic that we're
because
on,
people
holding
were taught
grudges and
that's how to
forgiving.
respond to that. See,
Right.
that's different because people were taught that's the response to history. They wasn't taught how to properly respond to history. That's just like I was in the live this morning
Right.
and arguing with this dude talking about well, we can't get along because you gotta understand back in slavery. I said, man, it's 2023. What the hell
Right.
you doing pulling from so far back? That ain't got nothing to
That's
do
that
with
victim
today.
mentality stuff I was talking
But
about
that's
yesterday.
holding a
Absolutely.
grudge.
And I told her, ain't no need. What the hell? You all listen. No white man has ever stopped me from doing shit.
Right.
Ever. I've been able to
I needed
record.
you here yesterday when I had the victim mentality talk yesterday. I was literally,
Yeah,
oh,
man. I had to tell some brothers that I said, man, I don't know what's in y'all head, but let me explain to you about my life. You know, no white man has ever been there to stop me and say, no, six, you can't do that. No white man has ever done anything wrong to me. Real shit.
But 6, I get it. I hear it every day on this app that somebody's holds somebody back from doing something, but
Yeah, that's called
That's a
making motherfuckers.
grudge.
Yeah, yeah. Well, no, that's not a grudge. That's stupidity.
That's
That's
It
ignorant.
stupidity.
is.
Yeah,
Some people are just
that's
some people
ignorant.
just stupid. Some people just stupid. No, that ain't ignorance. That's stupid. Ignorant is knowing is being void of knowledge. I'm ignorant when it comes to mechanics. 'Cause I don't know shit about a car, and I'd be a
I'm ignorant
dumbass if
about
I tried.
computers.
So I'm ignorant, but I won't be. But I'll be stupid to not know anything about mechanics trying to fix it. Some people are just stupid. Bottom line. I'm just gonna be real with you. They stupid as all outdoors, and they don't want to change. Ain't no
Right.
need to hold a grudge about something that happened eons before you even here. And
But a
then
lot of
I
people, I
cannot
hate to
point,
say it, a lot of people do.
and I get on them. And when they come across me with that shit, I shut it down. I'm like, man, I'm the wrong person to bring what the white
Right.
people did. Because let me tell you something. I sold 3 million records in my career, and I guarantee you 2.9 million of them records was bought by white people. They knew I was a nigga when they
And
bought that record. They knew what I
like
looked
for
like.
and for me, I find like a lot of people like actually Kev, this is actually something I didn't bring up earlier, but a lot of people hold a lot of grudges against me because they look at me as a YT person.
Yeah,
And
they
Mm-hmm.
think you Caucasian.
right
Yeah.
away, I get grudges against me. I get no forgiveness because they assume that, but I wasn't, and I didn't, and I'm not, and I will never do or act or portray any of what happened like 30, 40, 10, 10, 5, 2 years ago.
Well,
You guys get what
media
I'm
has
saying?
made it hard to shake color identification on
It
both
has.
sides.
It
On both
has.
Mhm.
sides. On both
It
sides. We
definitely
can't now.
has.
People be like, color don't matter. No, listen. At base, because America is a media-based society, it's ingrained in us to see it that way first.
Right.
You know, we're going to identify with that first. Until we find out different,
Right. And
we normally go,
anybody who says they don't see color or I don't see color
they
or what,
lying, they lying,
they're
they
lying.
lying.
Yeah, they're
They're
liars.
liars.
I
They're
see
straight
color. I'm
liars.
talking to a
I see.
Caucasian woman. What do you
But
see?
Thank you.
that's the
What the
But I
thing
hell?
see.
though.
I'm talking
But
to
that's
a
the thing. If
very.
what if we got rid of color? What if
That would
we
be
got
so
rid
nice,
of
lovely. If we
Who is
could all
interrupting my
just if
life?
who's it
damn
is
Kev?
9:30 at night. That is a booty call.
Damn
That is a
Kev.
booty call. Damn. Whose phone was blowing up like that? That's a booty call at 9:30 at night.
Oh Kev.
No, I think that was
Oh, was that not Kev? Oh, that one. That
Kev said
was
not
just.
me. Kev said not me. Kev,
It
are you
was
still
not
awake with
me.
us,
It was
man?
not.
Kev's into his like seventh or eighth drink now. Kev, you gotta keep up, man. I'm on my ninth. Hey Vic Dre, how you doing?
That was. Oh man, that was powerful.
Oh wow.
But I think that is like if we
I
could
kinda
get
forgot what we were
rid of
talking about. I
we were
forgot what we were
talking about.
talking about.
I don't even want to bring up the word because I'm afraid to get blocked again. I've never been Nana before until last
Me
week, and I
neither.
was like,
Me neither, lovely, and I
but
only
I
have
got
one account.
I got Nana last week, and I'm like, no, this is my first time back
I
on
didn't
this
stop at the
live
same. Yeah, no,
because
you didn't stop after the.
I follow
Yeah.
Kev, like
But
I
I
follow
encourage
Kev,
people to have
like.
those conversations because I was
No,
talking to
listen.
this girl from Nigeria, right? And she gonna tell me, oh my gosh, she gonna tell me, Kev, that when they come over
Six
here,
four just
they
came
get
in.
briefed. They get,
He just
they
came
get.
in
Oh, I'm
and
sorry.
just
What
started
happened? What happened?
talking.
Oh, I'm sorry. What happened? Oh, because I was on the phone call. I was getting rid of a phone call. My bad.
We were in the middle of a conversation. You just came in and started just talking the conversation. I got lost.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No,
No, it's all good. It's all good.
you came back in with a vengeance.
He just started off where he stopped.
Oh, I'm sorry,
Busting
my
through that
bad,
like
my
that.
bad,
Right,
my
Drea?
bad.
Right, Drea? He just busted through the conversation.
I'm just trying to breathe. I'm just trying to breathe.
Oh,
I
6 more.
figured
It's
that.
all good. Okay, I gotta stop. Okay, go ahead. Go ahead, 6 more. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Okay.
I forgot
Okay.
what I was about to say. What was I
Like he was continuing a movie. Exactly. Look at like he was just he just came in and didn't stop. he
saying? Unpause.
he
Unpause.
paused, but he came in full force.
With a vengeance.
Oh my goodness. Oh my
I,
goodness.
I
That was
swear.
good. That was
Okay.
good. That was
Okay.
good.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna breathe. I'm gonna breathe.
Okay.
Okay.
No,
So
Six
six.
but
five.
that's a
I don't
that's a
even remember
conversation.
what we were talking about, you guys.
No,
Oh my
I was talking
goodness.
about the color recognition. I said we can't help it when
Ah,
Yes,
we
we
media
were.
based.
We were. We were.
We
you
media
were.
The
based, right?
color color
But when
recognition.
we
Same energy and all, right, Kev? Right? He just didn't stop. He just came in the same energy. Oh my god, I can't breathe.
Me neither. So so six foe. So like you said, we were
Oh my
talking
god,
about
girl.
so I said,
colorism.
nobody has ever, no white man has ever been there to stop me from doing anything. You know what I'm saying?
Oh. Hmm.
Yeah. Well, that's what we were doing.
I,
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay.
I think white women are smarter than white men. You know,
No,
I know
don't say
some white
that.
dudes
Don't
don't
say
like that.
that. Don't
I
say
know some
that.
white dudes don't like that, but I know they are. I know
Don't
you
say
guys
that.
are because I used to date a white girl, and her daddy was the mayor of Mobile, Alabama. Old racist motherfucker, right?
Oh, jeez.
Conway Tweedy
How'd you
was
get
her
away with that
Conway
one?
Tweedy. Conway Tweedy was her uncle,
Mm.
and how I got away with it because I'm a real one. I'm from Detroit, so they had the right one. I was ready. I was with it. I was with all the shit. I was with everything Mayor Greg had to bring to the table. But when it was all said and done, when it was all said and done, I won him over. Oh my God. He used to give me some good ones though. He used to give me ones. I mean, one time I went in his study to bring him his dinner. I used to tell his wife, let me take him his dinner. Let me amuse him. Black man bring him his dinner. I'll take it to him. So one time I went in his study and he's such a joker. He's just racist, but he had a little funny bone. He gonna tell me, "Oh, you scared me. You had me sweating like a nigger trying to read. Boy, don't do that to me no more." I said, "Man, that was so funny, I slapped the shit out of you."
Okay, hold on. Hold on. What
I
did
said,
he
"If that
say?
was so funny, I slapped the shit out of you." You heard it, baby girl, did you? I said, "If that was so funny, I slapped the shit out of you, man." I said, "I'm using that one." I said, "I'm using that one. I'm using that one. When I get back to Detroit,
No.
I'm using that one, man, Greg. I can't be
No.
mad at you. That was a good one. Oh my God, I never heard one so good in my life. I was
You're not
laughing
going to
for
use that.
days.
You're
Oh,
really not
I
going to
use
use
it to
that
this
one.
day. I use that one to this day. I use that one to this day. I said, man, that is so funny. I said, normally I slap the shit out of you, but that was too funny. I said, now that was a funny one right there, man. Real shit. And I gave him his lunch. I said, that was a funny one. I can't get mad at that one. Because me and him will be at the dinner table just exchanging them. And his mom, and Kara mama look at her like, Lee,
Okay, but let me
you
ask you
guys
something,
just,
6'4". Let me
uh-huh.
ask you something. Obviously,
Yeah.
that didn't last.
Oh, no, me and
Why didn't
Kara was
that?
together. Well, we were together for 3 years. It lasted 3.
Okay, okay. That's good.
Well, the thing of it is I wasn't broke and neither were they. They
Right.
were. I wasn't broke. And see,
That
what some
part.
guys don't understand
That
is
part.
when you dating a Caucasian chick, it's not hard. The hard part is this: there's so much resistance on her side if she fucks with you. But if you got some financial wherewithal, as rebellious as some of them is, they are willing to say fuck the family and roll with you because they don't want to have to go back to them begging for shit. You got to cover her though. You got to cover her. She can't go back asking them for a motherfucking thing because she gonna say fuck them for you. So you
I
gotta
will.
stay tight so she don't
I
have to
will
go back
agree
to that
with you on that
motherfucker.
one.
Yeah, yeah, that's why me and Kara got along because Kara knew if she said fuck her family, I got financial wherewithal that
Okay,
she
we're not
wouldn't
gonna use the
miss a
word
beat.
Karen.
No, her name is Kara. Her name was Kara.
Oh, okay, okay. I thought you said Karen Lee. Karen
I'm,
No,
Lee.
her
I'm
name, yeah, her,
sorry.
her middle name was Lee.
I'm like, we're not using Karen. We're not using Karen.
Yeah,
But you
but
know,
that's how they work. But that's
I
how they.
do agree
Yeah.
with you. I do agree with you. I I will say this that well, no, actually, no. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter how much money you have because my ex didn't have no damn money, and he was
Well, when
still
I say
accepted
you
by my
have money,
family.
meaning wherewithal. Like say like okay, like for it, like if Kara family didn't
My
like
ex
me,
just didn't have sense.
if her family didn't like me, but she did like me to the point where she'll go to bat for me against them, that I can't let her down. Because if she goes to bat against them, I know she's severing relationships and ties that
Thank
she may
you.
never get back. She
And
may
that's what
never
happened
get,
with me and my ex.
yeah, she may never get them ties back. So I gotta come through like a champ. Like, wow. Because as with some of them girls, their dad is their financial support if they don't have a man. So they
No, the
gonna
dad is
always
everything.
Mhm.
want to they gonna
Right,
always want to remain in his good graces. So if I
right.
take you away from him, I have to be a hell of a provider. Or else I
Okay,
might as well leave you there.
can I
Ain't no
piggyback
need
on
of
that?
you. Mm-hmm.
Right, right,
Can I
so.
piggyback on that? It's so true that my dad was such okay, he was such a provider, such a role model, he only had two girls. He didn't have no boys, so he taught me and my sister everything. So yes, when a man came to me, he had to come to me correct because I looked up to my dad. My dad was my role model. So very, very true in that factor that yes, if I was to bring somebody, I did marry a black man, and I was the first one in my family, and he had to come correct, but unfortunately, he did not,
And
and that
see,
was the downfall.
and
That was
then
the
some people
downfall.
might be like, well, if her family wasn't so racist, no, it ain't got nothing to do with that. It has
No,
to
my
do
family
with
was not
every
racist because
no, that's
my
it.
dad
That's what
wanted to give
some
him.
people I said
Listen,
that's what
my
some
dad
people will assume. Some people will just assume that. And it's
exactly.
not
My dad
and
was
it's
not
not that.
racist. He was gonna give my ex husband. He was gonna give my ex husband his business. But
See?
my ex
Why?
husband was
And you know
so
why?
dumb. My ex husband was so dumb that he didn't accept that, and that's where I started getting pissed off.
She, I would be like, thanks, Dad. Thanks, Pops. Because that was
Right?
because your dad did that to help y'all.
But
Cause
that,
he this is a
but
leg
that's
up.
the thing though. That's the thing though, is that why didn't that relationship work?
Oh, with me and Karen,
Well,
well, the only oh no, who you talking about, me or her?
You no lady play. Like, why did that relationship not work? If your
well, there was
dad
a lot
was
of
so willing,
there was a lot of other things to it, but it ended up being that okay. I'm gonna jump on 6'4" again. It ended up being that he was not so family orientated
Oh,
and
okay.
not like he didn't have the same culture. It's very important to have the same culture as somebody.
see that's a problem though. That's a
No, 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 no,
problem.
no, no, no. Wait. That's not a problem. Let me tell you why. She's right. Because when I used to live in the suburbs,
It's a problem
I'm,
because
Hold on, hold on.
let
Let
me
me
you're
tell you
finish.
why.
saying
Let lovely,
Let me,
that it's
let me
not
let
the
lovely
culture,
finish.
the
okay.
culture.
Because he wasn't so family orientated, and so that left him kind of like a little bit of, and he didn't understand how family helps family. but yet he wasn't doing anything either. So I was like, okay, either you step up and get to that
Right.
point, or or you you stop being so stubborn and actually see the opportunity that you have.
Mm-hmm.
He let
But
his
he,
pride kill them. Stop letting your pride get
Yeah,
in your way. You let his
yeah.
pride get it away because,
well,
like
not
she
only
Mm-hmm.
said,
that, okay, there was cheating involved too, guys, but yeah.
Oh, damn.
Yeah.
but
Damn,
see,
stop throwing
But
those blows.
but lovely.
Come
That's
on,
because he
lady.
was so stupid. That was because he's so stupid. He didn't see the opportunity that he actually had and what he had. He
Yeah,
thought it was
but
like
how does that
he
change
thought.
you? How does
Okay,
that
he
change
thought that I was
you?
pushing.
Hold
What
on,
do you mean? How
hold
did?
on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. How does that change you? Because we deal with a lot of bullshit people in our life. How does that change you?
What do you mean? How
How
did
do
that
you
change
maneuver
me?
different? Yeah. How does that change you? Because we've had some people maneuver through our lives that said, I don't want you, I don't need you, I don't even want to be around you. And now you gotta figure things out on your own. How did that shift you?
you know what, Lovely? I think in her situation, she had a good situation. It's just he would. See, it's
I
like when
agree.
you got a
I
guy, you got
agree.
a guy
I
who can't
agree.
provide,
So
but
she's
don't like the
asking
way
I
how.
you want to
Hold
agree.
go
on, sis.
provide.
Hold on,
Oh,
sis. She's asking how
No,
did that shift me? How did that shift
I
me, lovely?
agree.
How
I
did that?
agree. I agree, Sixfo. I agree. How
hmm.
does that make you? Because you can't control what somebody else does to you. How
Right.
did that shift
Right.
you?
How did that shift me? It gave me it shifted me into the point where I started looking at him differently.
Oh my
No, no,
God, there it
not
is.
him, not him, not him.
Oh,
How did it shift you? What did you do different?
to what point though? What are you talking about? After the cheating, after the him not
It
wanting to
doesn't
be
matter
involved?
what he did to you. What did you do for you?
Oh shit. I got my listen. I started to realize that this wasn't it, and I started
Hmm.
to put my life in back into order, and I took my not I okay, hold on. You got to understand there was cheating involved. So it got to a certain point, and don't and I'm not sitting here saying that I didn't try for my marriage. I didn't try everything that I could, but once I got all to that point and he did what he did, I was like, I'm out. I've tried.
Yeah,
You're the one not accepting everything and not understanding how far we can go as a couple. And he decided to go on his own, so I had to choose to decide to go on my own. I I talked to my sister. We talked about it. I made my own decision and I asked him to leave.
hmm. And then what
And
do
that
you
was
do
that.
for you? What do you do for you once you've already realized that you actually exited yourself from somebody else?
Okay, what do I do for myself once I exited from him?
Hmm. Yep. Because now it's just you, right?
Right. Well, no, it's me and my two girls now.
Um,
Right. So I've got to take care of my two girls now.
mm-hmm.
So
Right.
I had to make decisions for myself and start living for me and my girls and doing all that. Like granted I had a lot of family help. I had my mom, my dad, my sister behind me. So I'm
Mm.
fortunate for that.
Excuse me.
That's a
But
good
You know
thing.
what, lady?
for me myself, lovely, I had to go through a lot of self-reflection.
Mm-hmm.
I had to go through a lot of because it wasn't just him. Obviously, he cheated
Right.
on me for a reason.
Mm-hmm.
So I had to look at that. I had to look at
Mm-hmm.
myself for a lot of things.
Mm-hmm.
I take I take I take responsibility for what I did. Yes, I was mean to him because I wanted him to be one way and he wasn't that way and I thought he was, but he kind of cheated me a little bit too because I thought he was a person and then when we got into that situation, he wasn't that person. So he kind of like faked me out a little bit too. Do you get what I'm
Mm,
saying?
I
Right? So
can.
I got a little bit of deceivance there too. I thought he
You were beguiled.
So
What was
yeah,
that?
six foe.
You
Speak
were
on that.
beguiled. You were
Hmm.
beguiled. Yeah,
Yep.
that's all.
But it
And see, he
right,
might have not did it
exactly.
on purpose. He might have thought that he might have beguiled his own damn self.
Hmm.
Right, exactly.
He
So I
probably
thought he
figured
was
out his
something.
own self. Like, damn,
So
I can't do
exactly.
this.
So I thought he was gonna be something, and he ended
Hmm.
up being nothing.
Now I'm
So
gonna
I
tell
had
y'all,
to
her
reflect.
situation is not unique. There are a lot of good women who end up in a situation like that because from
Hmm.
what I'm hearing from my experience, and I'm a certified marriage counselor.
Oh, are you? Nice.
Yeah, this dude had got a great woman who had a great support base, which is very rare that you get a great support base out of their situation from the woman's side of the family. And he allowed his pride to send him down roads that cause him to make decisions that he normally wouldn't make if he was in a happier space for himself, if he was a better provider for himself. As men, sometimes we do self-assessments, and a lot of times we come out of those assessments. Some of us come out with a better plan. Some of us come out like, damn, I don't know what to do. So it's easier to fall
Right.
into a perpetual state of bullshit because that's free. See, it's free to go find another girl, fuck with her. She ain't got the requirements of what I got at home. This is free. This is free to do. It's free of the stress. It's free of everything that's pissing me off and bringing me down right now. So it's going to be more comfortable for me to just lay back here in this so-called cheating mode.
And that
And
and that
then,
and that's only temporary. It's
yeah,
just temporary.
yeah, it
Temporary.
will. It will, because once he comes to his senses, and
Hmm.
say he end up getting it together, and now he becomes that dude you want him to be. But then he got to realize he's fooling himself because you're that way because it's like when I explain to dude my sons the concept of getting it and having it. There was a point in my
Hmm.
life where I was able to get it, but I never had it.
Yeah. Right.
Hmm.
Exactly.
Then I had
Right.
to
We've all gone
realize
through that.
something. I have to have it. If I don't have it, it's going to be harder while I'm getting it. So I got to
Hmm.
figure out a plan to have it
Like
and
your
then
Hmm.
life, you
continue to
guys.
get it. So
Mm-hmm.
that's the same concept. If I'm gonna be a good man when I'm doing good, then I'm not a good man, period.
Right.
I'm a good
Right.
man when I'm bad. I'm a good man when I'm doing good. I'm a good man when I'm down. I'm a good man when I'm up. I'm not going to allow my situation to change who I am as a man. And some men will do that. They will allow trials and tribulations to change who they are because most men don't tell women how they feel.
Right.
They're
Correct.
gonna
Right.
get berated. They're gonna get berated. If a man
No,
told you, well,
those.
you know what, baby,
Yeah,
you know
because
what? This is, I felt depressed. I felt so depressed. I felt so depressed that I ended up with this other woman.
well,
And
because women will say they want a man who's not who's emotional, but when the man shows emotions, they
They
tell
get
him
scared.
you're too emotional.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
it doesn't work like that.
right, so the
It,
other woman is gonna accept him in a different way.
yeah.
Like, I
Hmm.
hear
Right.
you, baby. I hear what you're saying. I hear just what you're saying. Yeah, she
Yeah.
shouldn't have done that. Yeah, I understand why you snap like that. And so what she's going to do though is only thing she's doing is fulfilling her need for the moment. But at the same time, he think he's getting what he needs too. He's getting emotional support. Someone who
Hmm.
believes in me at the moment. Someone who's agreeing with me at the moment. Like I had a consultation with a bunch of women, When I say a bunch, I mean more than five. And
Mm-hmm.
I had their husbands in one room and them in another room. And I did an exercise. And I said, which one of you could really, really hear each other out and go with a plan to get better? And here's what I mean. If there's a man in that room who cheated on his wife, and I told the guys the same thing. I said, there's a woman in that room. Now, all y'all married to each other, so y'all wonder who the hell cheated.
Right, right.
I said, but let me ask you this. Which one of you are willing to hear the other one out on why
Mm-hmm.
they did it?
Why they did it? Yeah.
Which
Yeah,
one of you are willing to sit down and hear them out?
right. Well,
Right.
I ain't nothing to talk about. Ain't nothing to
it,
talk about. Ain't shit
it
to
Listen,
talk
gives,
about at that point. If
6'4".
he
it,
cheated, that's what they said. If he cheated, ain't shit to talk about at that
No,
point.
no,
No,
well,
because he
that's
it
cheated.
really
Because
boils back down to
okay,
communication. It really boils down to why the fuck am I doing this to you when you or are you doing this to me? You have to sit down and have that conversation with that person, not the persons around you,
and that's what
not
I
the
wanted them
people.
to understand. Are we
Mhm.
willing to talk? If the
listen,
man
yeah,
did tell you, your wife did tell you,
would you
are
be
Mhm.
willing
you
to
willing
listen?
to listen? And if it is you,
Yeah.
are you
Mhm.
willing to adjust?
Well,
Yep.
I know exactly why my husband cheated, and I'm not gonna sit here and not take any fault in it. But I know exactly why my husband cheated. He had an obsession with, and I hate to say this, and I don't mean anything on TikTok, and please don't get me banned, but he had an obsession from the time we were married with Asian women. He
Mm.
ultimately cheated on me with one. And I take credibility, or I take accountability for that, because I did know about this in the beginning of our marriage, that he was so infatuated, or so what, that was his preference. But I get mad at him because why did you waste my time if that you knew that that was your preference?
Because
Get what I'm saying?
who we fuck ain't necessarily who we'll cuff. That's why.
Well, that's sad. Don't waste my fucking time then.
Yeah,
He wasted
Well,
10
yeah.
years of my time,
and
and two,
that's the
but
thing.
I got two beautiful children out of it. I got two beautiful
And
children out
I
of
mean
it,
that
but
for the Asian girls. For the Asian girls, he'll fuck them, but he ain't gonna cuff them. You know, he ain't
oh,
gonna
he
marry
did.
them. He'll
Oh, he
play with them,
did.
but he ain't gonna lay with. He'll lay
Oh, he
with them,
did.
but he ain't gonna try to. He gonna marry one.
Shoot, 6'4". He's in Korea right now. He's a passport bro, 100%.
Oh, so he married. He went all the way.
He ended up being one
Yeah.
of these sad passport bros that we don't like.
Now I understand where
And
you coming from because if
okay,
that was your
so
preference
my
in the
hate,
first
my
place,
oh,
yeah,
have no
I get it.
lovely.
He shouldn't
My
have drugged
hate
you through
was
that.
right. He shouldn't have put me through that. I got two beautiful children of it, but he shouldn't have put me through that. You
Well,
know what
I
I'm
go a
saying?
step further than that. If that was his original preference, he shouldn't have never engaged you in the first place.
Thank you.
You
Thank
know,
you. That's
and I
all
know
I'm
you got two
saying. That's
beautiful children out
all
of
I'm
it. You got two
saying.
beautiful kids out of it.
That's all I'm
However,
saying. Don't waste my time with it, and don't put me into it, and get me to where I had to be in a divorce because of yours.
yeah,
Like,
yeah, yeah, yeah.
don't do that to women. Don't do that. Men do
Don't bring
that.
other people in
If
your
you
bullshit.
that's why to this day I say everybody has a type and a preference. Stick to your type and stick to your preference and stick into your own lane.
Well, no, that's
Don't
real
mess
shit
with
because if you don't, you'll find yourself cheating. That's why I told my sons, get who you like,
exactly,
get who you want, or
exactly.
you'll find
Don't
yourself
don't
cheating
don't.
with it.
If you don't want to be with a white girl, then don't be with a YT girl and cheat on her. If you don't want to be with a BW woman, then don't be with her and don't cheat on her. Just be with who you want to be with, what your preferences and what everybody has a type. So why not be with your type? If you like
Cause
this type, don't be with that type. Don't waste that type. I got wasted 10 years and I got wasted 14 years for both who thought they wanted to be with me, but at the end of the day decided to be with somebody else because of their type. Fuck that.
you see, and I think that is extremely unfair.
Ignorant
I think
and
it
unfair.
shows poor judgment with some men. It shows low class because I used to be the same way with BBWs, especially yellow ones,
Right.
and
Okay.
I used to tell them that I would be, but I listen. This is a fetish for me. You know, it's just something
See,
about.
and that's not fair, though. That's not fair. Why are we a fetish? Fuck that. Fuck that.
Well, see, the reason why I would be
You're not a
honest enough
fetish
to
to
let her
me.
know, I would tell her she's a fetish, so I give her the option. I'm not going to deceive her. I'm not going to get her by a lie. I'm
But
going to
why would
tell
you
you,
do that in the
I
first
like it.
place?
I like because sexually you pull something out of me that average
Okay, but
women
then
don't.
that's what you like.
No. I said sexually. That's different.
So
That's
you'll
different.
smash it, but you
Yeah, it's
won't
something
go out
about
and
them that
okay,
pulls me.
hold on. That's
Yeah.
that's actually quite insulting because you'll actually
Listen.
smash it, but you won't take it out.
Well, hear me out.
No. That's very
No, I
insulting.
will
That's
take it out.
very
I will take them out because I have dated them. I have dated BBWs. I just didn't end up marrying one. I'm not opposed to it now. I wasn't happen to be a BBW. But I realized at a point in my life that it would be unfair to deceive these women and to letting them think that I believe that there's a chance for me and you for real. I'm like, listen, it's just something about you when you got this and it's this. And as a man, you don't get to hear this kind of honesty often. Most men are lied up to high heaven to get in your drawers. I'm not gonna lie to you to get in your drawers. I'm gonna tell you who you dealing with and give you the option to fuck with me or not.
and you still think
Now,
that
if you
doesn't
say
hurt
I don't,
people's feelings?
I think you're rude. Now, here's what you get to say. I think that's rude. I don't like that. Get the fuck away from me. And I only can say okay. But I was being honest with you. There's something I don't know. I don't know why it's like that. That's just like some women are only attracted to a man's money. You know, but
No,
his money.
well,
You
no,
know, I
you're
look at
right.
it the
You're right.
same way. You know, I don't know. I just know
No, but
I don't like to be
but
dishonest. I don't like if you ask me why I like
but
you,
hold
I'm
on,
a type.
6'4". You're actually saying that you would smash a big girl, but you wouldn't be seen with her.
No. I didn't say that. I said I'm not opposed
Okay.
to it. I just didn't end up marrying one. I said, but I
Why
had to
wouldn't you?
admit
Why
at
if
first.
she? Okay, but hold on. Okay,
I said I
again, that's
wouldn't
an
be
insult.
opposed to it.
That's
I
an
said I wouldn't be
insult.
opposed. Meaning, if
Okay.
if my wife was a BBW, I still would have married her. You know,
Okay.
but it just didn't go that way. I did. My cars didn't land that way, and I still like big girls. I still have all of my friends are BBWs, and it's hard not trying to creep with them. You know what I'm saying? But I'm not
What do you?
disrespectful to them. I'm very cordial to them, and they know I love them. I love them like I love them like my play cousins. Treat them real
Why
nice.
do?
Treat
Okay,
them
can I
real
ask you
good.
something?
But I wouldn't.
Why do men think that bigger women are always just so like we want your affection, we want your attention, we want like we're women too. Like
You know what? You're right.
I'm an average
You're right.
I'm 5'7". I'm 214 pounds. I'll put that out there. I don't
Wow.
care.
Oh, you nice.
Okay? But I'm not men that disgrade
Oh,
because of
wait. Let
being
me stop you. Let me stop you.
okay.
Let me tell you something
Okay.
right now so you'll put this in mind too. And this is
Okay.
some real shit. This is straight out of the
Okay.
man cave. This is man
Okay.
cave shit. Big girls got the best pussy. I'm gonna tell you that now.
Oh
Y'all
Jesus
got the best
Louise.
pussy. Y'all
Oh
do.
Jesus Louise. Kev, are you
Y'all
still
do.
up? Kev, are you still
Y'all
up?
do. Y'all do. I'm gonna tell you something. Cardi B will even tell you that. Cardi B even says
Yes.
that. Cardi B even says that. Y'all do.
Kev, are you
Big
still up?
women have the
Yo.
best loving of all women in my summation. And the corn got a lot to do with it too. That has a hell of a lot to do with it too in a man's
Come
mind because you gotta
on.
understand men are D driven. Y'all, we are D driven. That's a whole different thinking process. What we like in women that us is not the same thing that y'all liking us that pulls us to that pulls us to y'all. We like each other for different reasons in that department. That's why you got some men who would
Okay.
creep with a girl who ain't all that. Don't look like she all that, but it's just something about her that pulls him in a whole different direction. He can't probably explain it, but it does. My thing is, are you being honest with her and let her know that this is just how you feeling today?
Alright.
Mm.
All right,
I mean, she go
do
through
she
stuff
know
for that.
that this is how you're feeling now? That tomorrow you may not feel this way about her. See, that's what's wrong with society. We're missing honesty. We're so busy coddling each other's feelings that we're not being
Okay, but
honest enough so
honesty.
people can
Okay,
know where
okay,
people
but can you
stand.
men be? Can you men be honest that you do love women who are bigger?
Yeah, I think there's a
But
lot of men
why?
who can be honest about that.
Okay, Kev, are you still here with us?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay, so what do you think about this whole subject?
He said, I think everybody just that can go on any end though. Like I think everybody got their own preference. Everybody got their own reasons why they with people and all that. So that just like he mentioned before, it's no different from women using men for money and all that stuff. So everybody got their own reasons. So it's everybody got their like I said, they got their own
Preference. Everybody has a
situation
type.
preference and all that though. But even with that, uh, I
Okay,
the messed up
so
part about that is a man. What I'm saying, some people with that. What was I trying to say? Uh, I would say a man don't have a choice if he broke or not. It just depend on his situation. But if you talking about the type of woman or something, especially if you talking about weight or something like that, that's a choice. You got a
okay,
choice of
so
you want to
I'm
be.
gonna piggyback on that, Kev. I'm gonna give you a break again. So for me, again, I will express that I used to be over 300 pounds.
Hmm.
So for me, I just found a lot of times that the black men were more attracted to me.
Okay.
So it wasn't necessarily my preference at the time, but it was just I felt at the time that
Because
black
y'all
men were
cute.
the ones. No, black men were the ones who were more attracted to me, so that's who I started getting attracted to.
Yeah, cause the YT man, they don't play with that. They instantly want their women. They was talking about that kind of yesterday. They make sure their women is
YT
fit. You know what I'm
YT
saying?
men, Kev,
And
YT men, Kev, want their women like thin, 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 thin,
Exactly. That's
thin,
what I said. They
yeah,
want to
yeah.
fit.
and
Yeah,
scrawny and
cause they don't
flat.
play with that.
And black dudes, we grew up around big people. Our
Yeah.
sister was big. Look, our sister was big.
Right.
So, we
Right.
used
So
to it.
I'm Italian. I'm Italian. I'm thicker. I was
Mm.
always thick. I was always a thick girl.
Give us some
So f-
cams. Listen to
so for
you.
so for me
5'7",
so for
210, 18
me
pounds
that's
Italian.
why
You
I
fine.
also but hold on, no, hold on, 6'4". I always get offended too when people say that, oh, these YT women always go after these black men. No, it wasn't me. It was actually the black men that made me feel more comfortable. So that's who I felt more comfortable around. So that's who I got more attracted to.
So how wasn't that you?
What was that, Kev?
I said how wasn't that you if you made that choice to be with that guy?
Well, because I just felt like they accepted me more.
You go
Yeah,
where you
so
accept it. You go where you accept it normally. That's just human nature. You
yeah,
go where
so
you
I'm about to
accept
say
They
you can't
okay,
take the lack
Kev.
of
They okay. I'm
accountability
not
in that situation.
Kev. I'm not gonna lie. They like the bigger women,
Yeah,
and I
I was just
felt
saying.
more
No, I was
wanted.
saying the
I
way you
felt
was
more
putting it
loved.
though, you was trying to take your accountability out of it, and you
Oh,
actually
okay.
you
No,
can.
I do respect myself, but I felt that I was more respected with a black man, and that's just where my preference was. And not to say that I haven't dated other races or anything like that. I'm not one of those ones that never done that.
Oh, listen, I feel you. I feel you because, like I
Right?
said, when I used to date Kara, some of them guys in that community are not. Listen, it's not just women. You could be a male in heavy in that community, and you gonna catch the wrath.
Right.
You can be. Let me tell you about Adam. Oh my God, I love Adam so much. Adam was this security guard that used to work with me back in the day. Security. He was from Flat Rock, Michigan. Kev. He was from Flat Rock. What the hell he doing working down in Detroit as security guard, right? So he big dude, big Caucasian dude, and we just got to talking one day, and when he told me what he went through, I swear for Lord, I told him, I said, man, this is what we gonna do this weekend. You take this weekend off. We gonna go to everybody you just told me about. We gonna whoop their ass. We gonna call it Adam's Revenge.
Not Adam's
I was
revenge.
so pissed to find out how his community treated him, all because he had weight on him. The games they used to play, the lies they used to tell on him, the ostracism daily. I said, Adam, I don't know how you got through that. In the black school, it would have been some teeth missing. Real talk. Not only did he get it at school, he get it in the community. There's a certain population who don't like people of size, who think people of size are this and that.
Are
Very
disgusting,
cold. Very
gross.
cold to them. They think
Yeah.
they're very gross. And that's where I draw the line. Because you don't have the right to tell nobody that that's who they are just because you don't like what
Do
you see.
do big people are attracted to other big people?
I've seen it.
6'4".
I've seen it. I've seen that. I
Right.
physically, I don't think it makes sense sexually, but I've seen it.
So
I've
big
seen it.
people are
It has worked. So we can't say that it don't happen. We can't say it don't happen. But I do
so
know this: the difference in a Caucasian BBW such as yourself and our sister BBWs is the melanin tone. It's something. There's a different glow from my
look, I
perspective.
get that. I
There's
get
a different glow. That's all. It's a different glow.
but
It's a more appealing glow.
like I'm not
It's a compliment.
big per se, but I'm like
Oh, you're
I
thick.
see
You what we
myself.
would consider thick.
Oh, Kevin, first time you see me.
Oh, I
You
see you,
what I
lady. Ooh, I
you what I would consider
see.
thick.
Yeah, and I am. And I am. But don't forget, I used to be over 300 pounds. I used to be over 300 pounds. And I lost a lot of weight. I've lost like over 100 pounds. But I'm still. So I'm still considered big. And a lot of men don't like that. So I'll shut off my camera now.
Oh, they don't like that, but they like to hit that. I tell you that much.
But
I bet you that
and
much.
that's okay. Okay, so
I
there we
bet
go.
you
There
that.
we go.
I
There we
bet you
go.
they ain't hit
I
it.
just
I
heard that
bet you
today.
they ain't hit
So
it.
why is it that you would hit it, but you don't want to like date it?
Well,
Come
this is
on.
what I gotta tell. This is what I gotta tell you, sister. That is not. That is not for you to be worried about. 'Cause that's men. That's just how men are. That's just how some men are. Ain't nothing you can do to change that. Ain't no man can give you a real answer that'll satisfy you. Some men are like that. Bottom line, some men are just like that. Some men will bang you and have no intentions on doing anything greater. And it ain't gotta be just your BBW. I know some fine girls, slim, trim, thick, no stomach, and they get treated the same way. I know trans
Mm-hmm.
women who get treated the same way because y'all don't understand how the D works. Y'all don't have one, so y'all don't understand how it works.
Well, that's sad.
Y'all don't understand that men have the ability to have relations without having emotional attachment. That's why.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on.
See,
You don't
I
think
can lay
women?
down.
Hold on. You don't think women can't have that either?
It's rare.
Less
It's
likely.
rare. It's rare. Let
Yeah.
me tell you this right now, sister. I could sleep with 20 women in one day and not feel nothing for any of them the next day. But I bet you 5 of them is gonna be like, where he at the next day. At
So
least
you think?
5 gonna say,
Okay.
where he at.
Okay. Let's stereotype. Let's stereotype. So you think if I sleep with 6 men in one day, I could have a feeling over any of them? Well, hold
Yep.
on.
Well,
Actually,
I would say this: if
At
you
hold on.
least.
if you that if you that
If one
cold,
of them laid it right, hold on. If one of them laid it right.
Right. Exactly. If that
listen,
made
baby,
No, I'm just kidding. I'm
if you
just
that
kidding.
cold
Actually,
with it, listen. But
I
if you
could
can
be
be that
cold with
cold,
it. I could. I
you will
could.
be better
I
off. You'll
That's
be better
me
off.
though. That's me.
You'll be better off.
so let
You'll
me
be
I'm
better
gonna
off. I'm gonna
ask
tell you
this
that much.
question then. Say if a guy just meet you, all right, meet you. Don't say hi, nothing. Y'all just do the do and go. How would you feel?
Well, first of all, Kev, I'm not the type to do the deed in like the first time. Let's just get that straight.
There you go. So
So
you said enough already.
once we did, if there wasn't anything there, I could easily detach. Easily
Nah,
detach.
you already
And
messed up
trust me.
already. You messed up already.
Yeah,
No,
because
no.
if you ain't do it the first time, that means you're gonna build some level of relationship. So when
Right,
you
because you
do
said
it,
you want a
there's gonna
connection
be some
already.
connection.
Right. All right,
Yeah,
you
no,
already
we
made a
talking about
connection.
so you don't okay,
Oh,
cause
you
see
guys are
I don't
talking like, are you guys like talking a straight up one night stand?
yeah, like you just want some dick.
Anything. Just
Like
Oh, a
damn,
straight up one
they
night
just want
stand.
some
with
Okay,
dick. They
okay,
no.
just
okay.
want some dick.
Right.
Okay, they just want some dick.
Okay, so
That
are you
type of
guys talking
scenario.
about a straight up one night stand?
Yep. Or
Yeah.
just just straight up a
Oh,
person look
yeah. Oh,
he
no problem.
a
No
dude pull
problem.
up
I
on you,
could.
right? You
Yeah.
don't even really he
Oh,
don't even
if
have
I,
to know him. I'm just saying, just don't
yeah,
know him. He
yeah.
You
come
know,
up to
y'all
you,
right.
smash,
Yeah, I
don't
could
say
go.
bye
I
or nothing,
listen.
just go.
I could go out right now. I could go out right now, and trust me, I can go out right now. Probably have a good time, meet somebody, come back, whatever. Have a one night stand. It is what it is, and there we go. No grudges, no nothing, no feelings, no nothing. Bye. It is what it
That
is. We
I
had a
feel
good
like
night.
that's cap. I'm sorry. I feel like
No.
that's cap. You
I
not doing it.
mean,
Okay.
You
well,
gonna
she
you
there are
gonna
some
sit there.
women
You
who
gonna
go.
wonder why this dude ain't saying bye or nothing. You gonna it's I can't. That's cap.
There's some
That's cap.
cold pieces out here. I say if I meet a woman who could do that, you my friend. You a
Right.
motherfucker.
And
You a
that's super
motherfucker.
rare. That's
You a
super
G.
Okay.
rare.
Hold on.
You's a G.
At
You my
least
dog.
one.
You my dog.
I'm actually gonna do this. I'm actually gonna do this. I'm gonna look you guys straight in your eye, and I'm gonna tell you that if that was the situation that I was in, if I straight up went out right now and just went out and had a good time with my girls or whatever, and I brought somebody home, or I went to his place and I just had a one night stand, I could totally 100% the next day to be like, it was what it was. It was good. Bye.
Well, you was a G.
100%.
Well, you a G.
100%.
Now repeat that, Kevin, again for me. I want you to repeat that. If women could do
Oh
what?
no, hold on, 1 second. Kevin, I being head mayor of Red Pillville, former president of Pimp Player Baby Lair, former institutor of the original players from the Himalayas, I now crown Lady one of us.
I don't believe it. I don't care.
Who you gonna say?
No.
I just want y'all
Okay.
to. I just want to repeat.
Okay, hold
I
on.
put the comments already.
Hold
I just
on.
want
Hold
to
on. No, no,
repeat
no.
that.
I'm gonna do this. I'm straight up gonna do this again with my glasses on this time.
You're one of us. She's one of us,
Kev.
Man, you
Kev.
can.
She's a
Kev.
wolf. I welcome you to the wolf
Kev.
pack.
You could.
Kev,
You can.
I
You
straight
can have an
up.
angel on your head, and I.
Kev,
But
I
that's
could
just my
straight up.
beliefs.
Kev, I could straight up right now, if I had a one night stand,
That's that
not have
senior
no
building, right?
emotions to it. Have no emotions to it.
Okay.
Because I understand as a woman, that's not the be all of all end. You got to get to
That
know.
part.
You know the reason why I don't believe that because
stand.
you're too emotional. Like you got different. You just the fact that I can't see that. You know what I'm saying? I
But
want
Kev,
you to
she's
picture that.
Italian, though.
But
But
Somebody
she's
blew your
Italian,
back
though,
out,
Kev.
right?
Listen,
Somebody
But
just blew
she's
your
I'm
back out and
emotional.
didn't say
But she
anything.
is
Kev,
Italian, though. She
I
is
am
Italian,
very
though.
emotional. Kevin's gotten to get to know me over the few last days. I am very emotional, right? But when I have to shut off my feelings, I straight up can shut off my feelings.
You still gotta have
And
feelings
I've
even in the
learned
midst
that,
of
and
that,
I've
though.
learned, listen, and I've learned that because of the last relationship that I was in. No feelings.
Kev, I
So I
get your
could.
point. I get your point, but this is why I say this is sometimes when men also contradict themselves, right? Because y'all will say, "Oh, men don't have feelings. We don't have the same feelings as you guys," and you're right. But sex is a feeling,
Yeah,
regardless if you might not have an attraction to that person. Sex is still a feeling,
it's still a feeling, yeah.
But you
right?
gotta realize it's a
But
feeling at that moment. See, that's a
Right.
I'm gonna
feeling at
feel.
that
I'm gonna
We're
moment.
feel
human.
it. I'm
We're
gonna
human
feel it, but I'm
beings,
not gonna
and
have no
women have the
attachment to
same
it.
sexual feeling in the moment too. It can be what makes me feel for you in the moment. Is that's the only difference? Like, oh my God, he dressed nice and he got money. That can make me drop my pennies for you in the moment. That does not mean I want to be with you
Image.
long term in the moment. That is a total different thing. That's what
Right,
women
that's
are
what we
saying.
talk
I can
about.
be
Yeah,
like,
that's what we
oh
talk about.
damn, he got a
That's just
Bentley.
what we
I
saying.
want to be
But
with him for the
Yeah.
moment for the Bentley, like, and
Right.
drop my
but
pennies
The
that
for him for
image.
the
For
Bentley.
the image.
that's what we
Right.
talk. That's what y'all concurring. That's what I'm saying. I don't think
But
you
what
know,
we're
but
But
you
it's
talking. Hold
concurring.
on.
no,
Let's get
it's
back to.
not concurrent. What I'm saying is men do the same thing. Oh, she look hot, she looks sexy, whatever, and it's not no real true attraction. It's I want to smash because
it's
she hot.
different,
It's
That's
the
man.
what we
same
saying.
freaking
So
That's
can
thing.
what
you?
we were
But
saying.
hold
Okay,
on.
so
But hold on. What we were talking about is that I could actually have a one night stand,
okay, what about cheating
and
then?
and
Let's
as
get.
a
I'm about
female,
to get dig deep.
have
Then we
no
gonna play this
emotion.
Oh,
game.
tap the screen, y'all. Tap the
Well,
screen. He
Yeah,
oh
said
we about to
cheating.
geez,
play this
What
He
game
did you
said
then.
say,
All
cheating.
right.
Tap the
Kev? What did
screen.
you
Tap the
say?
screen.
Yeah, yeah.
Tap the
Tap the
screen, y'all. Tap the
screen. For
screen.
you page, you
Tap the
guys. For you page. So
screen.
tap the
There
screen.
you
Let's
go.
get up to 10K.
He
What
said
it? Okay.
cheating. No, here they
Yeah, we about to play
come.
this game now, cause everybody want to swear that they the same and all that stuff. The same
Right. It's the
stuff again.
same. Kev, I agree. It's the
Be
same.
swearing that right. If you getting your junk blew out, you the one. The thing is, and I said blew out. I mean, uh,
Get your
You said
back
it right.
blew
You said it
out.
right.
back
Yeah.
blew out.
No
Right? Yeah,
long
that's
term
what I just
feelings
want.
towards one night stands. One night
I
But
ain't
stands are
never
one
met
night
no,
a
I
man
wasn't
who
even
do
just
stands.
that
talking about
again.
that. But I'm just
So
saying that I feel like
I
just
ain't never
in
met a man.
general.
I ain't never met a man do that again. So I guess
I'm
I'll
just
be
saying,
real.
even that though, in general, just for a woman to take it in from another man, it's still some type of attachment to that situation.
Okay,
That
so
goes
listen,
both
Because it's
I've always
ways.
like
been taught, I've always been taught that we as women, we're the ones who have to open up our legs,
exactly.
right?
All right. So
We're the
that's
we're the ones in control. We're the ones in control. We're the ones who have to
Right.
open up our legs. So if I have a
That's right.
one night stand with somebody and I open up my legs and I can have no attachment. A lot of women can't. But I can have no
Okay.
attachment to that one night stand.
Yeah.
A
Well,
lot of women
I ain't talking about
can't.
no one, but that
Cause
wasn't
you a
what I
G.
was
That's
talking
cause you a
about.
G.
Women can. It's just they get wrapped up in the fantasy. Like my ideal,
Right.
like so.
Well, then that
So that's
contradicts that
different
they
though
don't.
because it
Right.
depends on the
Right.
woman.
Right. Right. Right.
So it, but what I'm saying is not when women be the
So
same
we
for
get back to
everyone.
the D, the good D.
Exact. No, it
It
wouldn't even
could,
have to be the good deed. It can be just for that image.
Well, Kev, I ain't
The
gonna get
image
wrapped
and
up
the
in the
good
even
coochie,
deed.
if
but
it's
I think
bad, they gonna get their feelings hurt.
Okay,
I mean,
so
I'm
what
just
if they have
saying.
a
So
what if they have a bad image and no good deed, and it's still a one
don't
night
matter. You
stand?
still gonna be disappointed.
Exactly.
so you gonna catch feelings because you mad now. Now you in
Right.
feelings.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Either way.
Catching
Right.
feelings. If it was bad, it was bad.
Right.
We
So,
can
Exactly.
talk
here
about it
go a better
now.
one. This a good one right here. Oh, let's get this then,
I'm
cause
not gonna be
I
all in
love
my
this stuff.
feelings because it was
So,
bad. It was
would
first.
you
You need
go in
to
a
work on some
room?
things. I'm gonna find somebody else.
Would you sleep at 5 guys at the same time?
Oh hell no, Kev! Come on
Yeah,
now,
right. There we go.
Kev.
Now
Come on, hell
cause I'm
no,
tired of this playing this game. I
hell
gotta
no,
ask some other questions
hell
now.
no.
No
Come
trains, so
I
on,
no
bet you,
Kev.
trains
but
being
look,
ran.
ask some
So
Kev.
no
Manny's. Will we
trains
sleep with
being
five
ran.
women at the same time? Heck
Yes, we
yeah.
would. Yes,
Heck
they
yeah.
would. Hell
Heck
yeah,
yeah. You know what I'm
hell
saying?
yeah. We're
What?
gonna gang bang.
I'm
Yeah.
confused. What do you mean sleep with five guys at the same time?
Exactly
Would
what
you
I
let?
said. If it was five
Exactly.
guys on one
Yeah.
night running all your hoes you got, you know what I'm saying? Would you
Hell
do that?
no. Hell no. No. No.
I
Exactly.
No. No.
I'm not gonna
Exactly.
do
No.
Then
something the
y'all
same
made
way.
our
So
point.
I
Check,
don't know.
Then you
checkmate,
make our point.
It's not
Then
a
you
checkmate,
made
checkmate.
our
You're not gonna
point.
put two guys in the same
Thank
night.
you, Cam. That was a good
checkmate.
one.
It's not a
That
checkmate.
was a good one. That was a good one, Cam. Good
It's
one,
not a
brother.
checkmate
That
because
was a good one.
if I
That
can
was
sleep
a
with
good
two guys in the same night,
one.
who's to say I can't sleep with five in the same night?
No, we said at
See,
the
this is
same
Why?
what
time.
makes
Don't
me
move the
different from other
goalposts.
women.
Don't
No,
move
we
Right.
the
said
goalposts. We
Don't
same
said
move.
at
time.
the
Same
same
time. Same
time.
At the
time.
We
same
said
Same
at the
time.
time.
same
Same
No,
time. We
time.
didn't
No,
say
different.
throughout
hell
the
no.
night.
Boy,
Don't
Hell
try
right.
to
A
no.
make it
man would
easy.
sit there,
No.
let one sit on that face. The other one gonna be, you know what I'm saying? As
Yes.
much
Right,
Yes.
we
we can do it.
multitask.
One gonna
We
suck my
Yes.
toe.
multitask.
Come on. Okay, now you guys are getting nasty. Now you guys are
we
just getting
but no,
Nah,
nasty.
he but
yeah,
see,
nah,
but no, but
nasty
we
now. But
prove.
I'm saying
But
this
that's
how
the point, though.
that's a man's fantasy. You know what I'm saying? We
No,
can do
it's
that.
not. It's
I'm
Kev, it's
just
not
But
every
just
saying.
like
man's
you said,
I mean,
seventy
I don't know. It's
fans.
my finished sheet to
so
have a
you
menage
proved your
a trois.
point
And a menage
because
a trois is basically what y'all
No.
talking about. So I can
Exactly.
disagree
And
with
I'm not
that.
down for that.
but we just
I am.
proved the point because you don't because that's the feeling. You ain't
Queen said
feeling
No, no,
that.
she
no, no.
is.
I'm definitely down. I'm definitely down for some shit like that. Like,
Really?
yeah, why
Of
not?
course she gonna
Why
pick the
not?
opposite. She know she
No,
not.
no, but
That's big
but
cap too.
listen,
I
do you
take two
know the
caps.
French word? The French word for that is called a menage a trois. So
Yes,
I
but are you
want
Thank
them
willing
you.
to
to
I
have
already
share?
know. You already know. You
But
can read through that. You smell it.
I
You
mean,
smell the
hold on.
BS.
Reading through me wanting to have a sexual experience is what I want. I'm talking about for me. I'm not speaking on
Queen, are you
anybody.
doing it? Are you doing it with you and another girl and a
What
man?
the
Or are
heck?
you
She
doing it
snuck
with
up.
two
Oh, she
men?
must be cheating on my live. Nah, I get the cheating part. They even
Hold
know
on,
it's that.
Queen. Are you doing it with two girls and a guy, or are you doing it with two guys and a girl?
I could do it with
Everybody that
two
came back,
guys and a
even Rose, that
girl.
came back out of
Hold on,
as soon as,
Kev.
as
Hold
soon as I
on.
talk about this, not even.
They heard three, so they like, what? What they say?
Right.
Hold.
Girl, I was on the
Shut
high low at
up,
work, and I was on the high low
Kev.
at work and heard three. So what they say?
Sixfold. Come on, you guys. Please let her answer the question. So is it two girls and a guy, or two guys and a girl?
It doesn't matter. I'm bisexual.
Okay. Okay. Well, there you go.
So you
Well,
said,
that's different.
you gonna have 5 guys running you at the one time. You gonna do that?
If I want to be into it, sure, why not?
Get the.
Ooh. Ooh. God, no. No. Five guys, girl. Come on, five guys at one
And we
time.
ain't talk about the. And we not talk about the burgers either.
That's right.
Well,
Five Guys burgers, right?
I'm gonna have to
Yeah.
take. I'm gonna have to take your badge back, lady. I'm gonna have to take your badge back and give it to her.
No,
She the real G.
no, come
Nah,
on,
she
come
capping. I
on.
don't
No,
care.
that's
I'm gonna
She
have
not.
to
just capping
No,
because
promote
no,
you.
that's
I
not.
promote
No,
her.
that's
like
not a G.
she like
That's
opposing a lot. So I feel like that's a big cap. That's just the biggest cap
Yeah,
Well,
ever.
I feel
I hear it in
She
her
get
voice.
mad.
That's cat.
She get mad at one guy, let alone talking about five guys in one. Get out of here.
but if
right.
we're talking
No,
about having fun, we're not talking about being in a relationship. That's what it is.
Whatever.
no. Fun to me is being like my guy, like tying me up, but me and him. That's my
Yeah.
fun, not
Oh, my
five.
son is
Choo
my
choo.
son is going to Colorado,
Right?
y'all.
No,
What the
no,
hell?
no.
Ain't nobody time either. Fuck this
You
thing.
know you
Fuck
ain't getting nobody tearing that throat up and your ear and your buns.
And your
You
booty, and your boo boo, and your
and
tutu, and
every
your
last
hee,
thing
and
they
your
can find between your
no,
toes, getting
no,
it.
no, no, no.
I mean,
That's
it
too
might
That's
much.
be
a nightmare for you.
That's too
not really.
much.
That right, that's
It
too much.
we might have boundaries, but I'm usually down for anything.
Boundaries is more
Get
than
out of
one.
here.
That's not true.
It will get
No.
attached,
Okay,
right?
but Fairy Whitetail, what do you think? Would you do five at one time?
I'm just stunned.
I asked this too early before I got her to come. I tried to bait her in first, then ask it.
Wow.
I asked too early. She said my name Fairy Tale, but I'm not gonna bring that cap in there. She said I
I,
was just
I, I think it's one of the first times that my mouth just dropped.
Speechless? Speechless?
that ain't the only thing you gotta worry about dropping when it comes to five guys.
Well, Kevin, I'm still
That
trying to
coochie's
figure
gonna be
out.
dropping.
I'm still trying to figure out. You saying, yeah, they're
Well, I
filling
spent.
all your holes, and there's 5 men. What other holes are they gonna fill?
There's your two
They
ears,
gonna
your
make
two
it
ears,
happen.
I
Some
don't
of
two
them
want to open
ears,
it's
my
gonna be
your
ears.
about
mouth.
three
What
and
the
one.
f?
Yeah.
They make it happen though. It's gonna be like 2 and 1, 3 and 1 hole. Another
Is
What
that
is
one.
right?
two in
It
one
has
hole?
evolved.
You
Shit
They
got
has
your
gonna make it
mouth,
evolved.
work.
you got your booty, you got your coochie,
It's
you
gonna,
got your ears, you got you got
your
Well,
they
mouth.
can,
now you
they'll
got
find a
Hey,
way.
them five
You got
guys
a
gonna find
whole.
hey,
somewhere to
Kev.
enter. I'm just
Hey,
gonna put it that
Do
way.
I get do I get
when the
fries
last
with
time
that
they been on
shake?
the hub?
They
I
go
can
like,
tell y'all
that's
ain't been
why
on
they
the
call
hub
her
in
the
a minute.
island.
Listen,
Kev,
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 Kev, do
Kev.
I get fries with
Hey,
that
look.
shake?
Hey, look. I see somebody ain't been on the hub in a minute.
Oh, right. The hub will
Okay,
show
Kev.
you all. They gonna make it happen.
Kev, what
Oh,
what about
Jesus
if we
Lord.
turn it around? So you said, okay, guy, that's his dream 5 girls. What if those 5 girls?
We didn't say that was his
No, we're
dream.
Oh,
saying
your
We
no.
didn't
We're
dream.
say
saying
that.
five guys. We're saying five guys with a girl. So now
Yeah,
you're
but
saying five girls with a guy?
She said
no,
my
That
it's
ain't
Kev,
gonna
off
happen.
limits.
That
because
ain't gonna happen.
because
Five
Kevin
girls on a
said
Exactly.
guy ain't
Because
gonna
men
happen
don't
because
have the stamina
that
to
guy is
deal with
not gonna
5 women.
last.
now.
No,
Excuse me.
what you
That
say,
guy is not
Barry?
gonna last.
It's
Excuse
not
me.
gonna last because men don't have the stamina to deal with 5 women.
Exactly,
Hey,
Queen.
they
But
don't care, but they
Exactly.
go, hey, but they go keep
No,
going though.
one
At one,
No, they
guy,
not.
one
Y'all
guy,
don't have the
Kev, one
stamina.
guy to
Y'all
five
niggas tap
girls.
out after 15, 20 minutes.
but what you
but
saying,
that's
Fairy?
that's
Women, at
exactly what
least
he
15,
just
20
that's
minutes.
exactly what he just
That's
said.
close to over an hour.
Right,
Y'all niggas
Queen?
don't got the
Right.
stamina for that shit. The fuck? Now who capping now? Who capping?
What kind of men y'all been meeting?
Right,
We ain't.
exactly.
We
What
That
together.
kind
show
of
that she
men
ain't gonna be able to
y'all
take
been
five
meeting?
of
Queen,
them.
Y'all
I
niggas do
gotta
not
give you
have the
your crown.
stamina to deal
Queen, I gotta
with.
give where is it? I gotta give you your crown.
Hey, anything to
I gotta
take the
give you your
pressure off them
crown.
five
I gotta
caps.
give Queen. I gotta
No,
give you your
no.
crown.
Y'all know I have a
All right.
whole sex drive.
Anything to take the
The fuck?
pressure off the five caps. But what you
Right?
were saying, Fairy?
I've met one guy out of my whole sexual experience that can last 2 hours in the bedroom. Okay?
What? Where? I need
Exactly.
his number. I need his number.
The fuck?
I need his number.
I had
Uh,
a whole baby by this nigga. Like, hey.
Oh,
So it's
jeez. Okay,
really
no, I don't want
giving.
the number. I
Okay.
don't want the number.
It's really giving. Y'all men can't. Y'all don't have the stamina to deal
No,
with
they
Shit.
don't.
multiple women.
what make you
No.
think that you got
Hold
your
on,
man was
wait
the
a minute.
only one to do that in this
Kev,
world?
I
No,
What
ain't
the
saying
listen,
he
freak?
she's
wasn't
right.
the
here's what
only
She's
kills
right.
one. I'm saying
You
y'all
here's
men,
what
don't
kills
feel
me.
like you guys can
is
She
what
think
killed me.
her man
Y'all,
the
I'm about to
only
You
shut
one that
all
men
can
that
do
do
down.
not
that
have
in
the
this world.
stamina
I'm
for
about to
us
shut all
to.
that down. I'm about to shut
If
all
you're
that
not
down,
No,
my
Philly. I'm about
Kev,
to
you
ex,
shut
better
it
get
down,
a
nobody
Philly.
else
Kev.
can
I'm
do
about
it.
to shut it down. I'm about to shut it down. You can't say
Kev,
we
you
ain't got no
better get another
stamina.
man up
Y'all
here
can't
because
suck dick no longer
you
than
guys do
20
not have
minutes.
the
No,
same.
what
Y'all
I'm
can't suck
saying is
dick
No,
she
no
made
longer
it
than
6'4".
seem
20
No,
like
you
she
don't
minutes.
have
done
the same
found a lucky
stamina.
charm or something like that.
Kev,
Like
you better
nobody.
get another man up in here because
I didn't say I
no,
did. I
Y'all
said
So
can't
what
so
make
suck
you
dick
far.
think
longer
no
than 20
other
no, you
minutes.
man
guys do
can
not
do
have
it
the
but your
stamina.
ex?
Men do not have the
Women
stamina.
can't give head longer than 20 minutes talking about
What?
their jaw. Talking
Right.
about
What? What?
my jaw hurt.
6'4".
My
This
jaw
could
6'4".
hurt.
Are
change
you
quick.
My
crazy? Are
jaw
you
hurt.
So
crazy?
let's
We could
not
go
My
put
longer than
jaw
that. We
hurt.
just don't
let's
want to.
not
We
put
just don't
men.
want to. We just
Hey,
don't
hey, I
want to. We
bet you her
can't.
jaw gonna hurt
No,
with them
listen.
five
Oh,
We
thank you
guys.
for
can
telling
go
me.
longer. We
Thank
just
you
don't
for
want
telling me
to.
then. Thank you for
With them
telling me.
five
Exactly.
guys, that
No.
jaw really gonna be hurting.
No,
I
listen,
knew
we
it.
can go
I
longer.
knew it.
6'4".
What
6'4".
did
We
I
can go
walk
longer. We
into?
just don't want to because it's too
But
much. It's too much. It's like not
I
already.
forgot
Not
Fairy wanted
already.
to finish talking. I forgot she
No,
wanted to finish.
listen,
Oh
not
my
already. We
god.
can go longer 6'4", but we just don't want to. Not already.
No, show
Yeah,
me your
yeah, cool.
stamina.
I can
If
believe
I
that.
can
Yeah,
hold it in,
women.
No.
I
just keep
mean, a lot of
going.
women go along.
Show
Come
Well,
me
on,
your
it's not that we
yeah, we're
don't
stamina.
made to
want
go
to. It's
along.
not
You're
that we
Show me
right.
don't
your
We're
want
not
to.
gonna
It's just
compare
it's
that.
stamina.
too much.
We're not gonna
After
compare
Make it
10
that.
look
minutes,
good.
after 10 minutes of us doing that, it's like, come on. Come on,
Oh,
let's
that's
Literally,
switch it
it?
up.
literally.
That's all y'all got is
Literally.
10
Come
minutes?
on.
I eat for damn
But
near an hour, and all you got is 10
No.
minutes? Oh, hell no.
No, no,
Oh,
no.
hell.
Even me. If you're doing that to me, if you're doing that to me after 10 minutes, I'd be like, get up, let's do something else. Let's switch it up. After 10 minutes
Oh,
of
wow.
doing one thing, you gotta
Ladies,
switch
let
it
me
up.
ask y'all something. Okay, let me ask y'all something, ladies. You
hold on
heard
real quick. I
that.
just
He
wanted
down there on you. He down there eating the muffin, and it's longer than 10 minutes, and it's feeling good. You gonna tell him to stop?
Yes, yes. Because I'm gonna
Ladies,
say
how many
switch it up
It
and
gets
put
Wow.
it in.
boring.
ladies, how
I'm
many of
gonna say
y'all gonna
Not the
tell him
switch
to
it up
muffin.
stop?
It
and
gets
put it
boring.
in. Put it in. Put it in because I'm gonna switch it up. Put it in.
Oh, wow.
You talking about in
Stop.
feelings after that? But
Stop. After a while, let's switch it up.
what Fairy? You was saying something. Did you forget? I don't know if you forgot it.
No,
No, she
it's
said too
just
many people was talking.
people
I'm
are very
curious about
passionate
what you was
here.
about to say. I'm curious.
Thank you,
Well, I
Queen.
turned it around because you said when
Okay.
it was about five men and one woman, that's
Yeah.
all every man's dream. But what if you switch it up and you say, okay, what about one man and five
And
women?
that's what we're saying.
Because
No,
that's going to be.
That's what I
no,
said.
no.
Can I just finish my my thought?
Damn,
You're
let
right.
her
She
finish the
does.
whole train of thought.
I'm sorry, I'm not used to the talking over other people in this life.
I'm doing the coach.
So if you switch it up and you make it the same thing as it would be for a woman, having
Uh huh.
five of the opposite sex, how would you think about that then?
That's that's what I was saying. I said a man would love it. That's what I said. I said the
Well, we're
man
telling
would
you
take
that's not
five
true, and
women
Agree.
that men don't
and
have the stamina for it.
what do that got to whatever the prove? I don't know. You trying to feel good about what them about them getting the
Man.
train ran? I don't know what the heck is up. But I'm not talking. We're not talking about that. We're
Right,
not talking about that.
right.
I
We
get what
talking
she's
about the
saying.
man that
She's
actually can
saying,
last, man. That's all we talking about. You know what I'm saying?
okay,
But
no,
I'm but
I get what she's saying. I get what Faye Whitetail is saying. She's saying that if you switch it up and it's like five or a woman on five men, a woman can last. But if you put
that
five,
don't
or
matter.
you
We're
put
not
five
talking about that. What
women,
about the
no, hold on.
lasting part?
If you put,
No,
hold on.
no.
If you put five women on a man, that man would not be able to last.
Who
But a
Shit.
cares? But that don't take away the fantasy. What I'm saying is a man would
Right,
oh
love
my
it. I don't know why
god.
y'all
Okay.
twisting up the whole point of the
Oh,
Right.
so we're talking about the
situation.
fantasy? If we're
No, you
talking
talking
about
about
okay, if we're
lasting how to
talking
make
about the
somebody
fantasy
y'all
of it, then
that
fuck
sounds too
five
funny.
guys.
This show
I don't
women
have a
would just sit
fantasy.
there would go to the extreme to
exactly.
blow the whole
No,
point of
if we're if
the
Kev,
what's the point? The
Kev,
But
thing
there is,
is
Kevin,
that
there is a
the
Kev, Kevin, we're talking about if we're talking about five girls or we're five men on a girl and
So
it's a fantasy,
wait a
no,
minute.
no, I don't have that fantasy. I don't have that
That's what
fantasy.
I'm saying though. But that
So
was my
Yeah,
whole
I
point was to
don't.
prove a point
exactly.
about women being attached. That was my whole point about that. That
Yeah,
you're
I
not
don't
about to
have
be
that
doing all these
fantasy.
men without being attached to
But does a
something. You
man
know.
have a fantasy about five girls?
I just said that's what I said. That's why I
Oh my
checkmated you with. I
goodness.
said that a man would take five women or take five women and like a woman
But he
taking
wouldn't
five men.
last.
but I
So
think the most important thing.
so what if you do one on one? One-on-one. Just
One-on-one's
What are you
one-on-one.
different.
talking about?
One-on-one's different. One-on-one's just a
One on one is
one-on-one.
regular. Oh
Yeah,
no, the
Is it
whole
one-on-one is
point of
just
me,
regular?
regular.
the whole
I
point of me
mean,
was
one-on-one
saying
we
that
could get
because they
free.
said they can. I said I
One-on-one
thought.
we can get free.
Look, hold up. I
What?
started off saying I was like, dude, I was like, what would happen if a dude? Because I said women, most of the time women get attached through sex. You know what I'm saying? I said men can have sex without attachments majority of the time. You know what I'm saying? So I guess he's like she try to make it even. Well, women can do it too and all this stuff, whatever. So the
I
thing
can,
is,
Kev.
I was saying what I was saying. I
Kev,
said,
I
well, how would
can.
you feel? I said, how would you feel if a man didn't say nothing, didn't, you know what I'm saying, just came, you know what I'm saying, didn't even show you no affection, no nothing, just straight up just smashed and left without saying nothing, just straight that. But she was like, well, basically comparing it to a one night stand or something. Like I said, I bet you would still feel some type of way if a
Nope.
man just like we just doing
I've
this.
had
You
that.
not getting no kisses, you ain't getting no hugs, just
I've had that.
straight back shots
Just
and
right,
gone. You know what I'm saying?
like
I'll
back
bet
shot and
money
that's
Because
it.
remember
feeling
the
some
initial
type of way.
question was, and remember the initial thing was when I was like, I can bang 20 women in one day and not have a feeling for either, but at
Right.
least 5 will be asking for me the next day, like where you at? And then that's what made we asked you, could you do the same thing? And you was like, yeah, I can have sex without emotion. I was like, one of men's greatest assets is that, well, I call it an asset, is that we don't get emotionally attached to sex. It is known women are more known. It is known that women get attached to
Right.
sex quicker than
So
men.
this
That's
Well,
all.
this
I
what
don't think
switched
I
up
don't
at
think that's
after one
entirely true.
person. Well, after Island
I didn't
admitted
say
that
it was true. I just said
she
it's a
said
known
she would
fact.
get the five
Well,
man
if you
right.
said it's a known fact, then you say it's true, and I don't think that's true.
Look, I know.
Right.
That
I know.
do you think we're not listening? I think it depends on how you go into that. You know, if I'm going out with my mind set on, hey, tonight I'm gonna get laid and that's it, then I will have no attachment. If I will go
Thank
out
you. My
thinking, hey,
point.
tonight is a night I'm gonna look for a date and I want something
We
romantic,
didn't
and
say that night. We didn't
that's
say
a
that
whole
night.
different
So
that's
okay,
it's
if
a
that's
whole
the case,
different
then
way of
that
looking
mean
at it.
okay. So if that's the case, a dude don't really have to introduce himself. If you just gonna flat up like you wanna f, you know this
No,
and
there's
that.
got to be
Hell
He
some
ain't
kind of
no.
gotta.
Hell
introducing,
He
no.
Kevin.
If it's
Come
all
on, come
about
on.
the
There's got
booty, hell no. I don't
no,
even want to
no.
know
Come
his
on. There's
last
got to be
name.
some kind of
Right. That's what
introduction.
I'm saying. That's what I'm. But a dude can do that though. He can just
Well,
go to a girl if that's if she's if she do that. You know what
Are
I'm
you talking
saying? But
about looks?
or
Are
no,
you
if the
just like?
girl came up to him like you want to this and that, and he gonna smack that boy out. You know what I'm saying? Not
Okay,
saying that
but
I don't know what she gonna have her feelings or not, but I'm just saying that that's how it is. You ain't no
okay,
dude
but
gonna walk
Kev.
up
So
to
you're
you talking
talking
about
about a
you want
guy
to
going
go.
up
You
to
know
a
what I'm
girl
saying?
who
And you gonna be
has.
like yay and something like that. You know, it's not. It's just it don't work like that.
But
no,
Kev, are
it
you
depends
talking
on
about a
what you're
guy?
looking at,
Of course
like
not.
what you're
Are you
looking
talking
for,
about a
Kev.
guy that goes up to a girl and sees her and thinks she's good looking and says, "Okay, yeah, I'm
I
gonna go
don't.
smash
Yeah,
that"?
you
A
wanna
guy who
do
can
this?
have no feelings.
Yeah, you wanna do this?
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Right, he's gonna do that and then smack. You know what I'm saying? And then
Okay, so you don't
you be
think
like,
that I
"Damn, where did
can't? Okay,
Johnny
can you?
go?"
Okay, hold on, hold on. You don't think that I can't go to the club right
Exactly,
now?
Kev.
You don't think of
Exactly.
that? I don't. No, but
Who is that guy?
Kev, can you guys hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
Yep.
You okay? So you don't think of
We
that
can
I
hear you.
can't
Done
go to the
talked over
club
about
right?
5 people at one time. Okay, yeah,
Shut.
been here. Yeah.
Sorry, I had to laugh.
Okay,
Exactly,
so
Kev. Exactly.
I apologize, Kevin. I
No, you good. You
apologize.
good. We hear you though.
But you don't think that I can't go to a club right now and not get a guy and come back and smash and not
Of
have no
course you can,
feelings?
but you're not gonna do that.
Of course you
Yeah, I would.
can.
I could. Of course, I
Any
could.
woman could though. That's the thing, but they don't do it
And
because it's like
and that
like I
I
said, it's a
do.
defense mechanism that's in women already because they know they're the ones that they bear the child and all that stuff. So of course
Right.
they're very skeptical of who they sleep with. That you know what I'm saying. That's just something that's
Mm-hmm.
naturally that's in women. You know what I'm saying. As much as they want to
right.
say that they
Oh,
don't have no
y'all not
attachments.
inherently
So
dogs. I'm sorry. Y'all
I'm
just not
sorry.
inherently dogs. Okay, let's just be real. Y'all inherently are good people. Okay, inherently, when it's all said and done, you do have a moral compass as a woman. Don't be afraid of that. We'll beguile the ones we can. Okay. But if you got a good moral compass,
Go
keep
ahead,
it.
Minx. Explain.
And for the man that you say, okay, oh, he can't last, but the thing is, he was still not last with multiple women. That's what they do. This in their nature. They want to
Mm-hmm.
sleep with a bunch of women. That's what men do.
Yeah.
Women want to find the best men. You know what I'm saying? They want to find the best. They don't want to sleep with a bunch of guys. It's just all. It's just we really opposite for real.
And that's the thing is like we talk about going for hours and hours and hours. And when you get older, you don't go for hours and hours and hours.
Yeah, you go for
Listen,
days, baby. You go for days, baby.
listen.
You go for
I'm
days, then.
I'm
You like to
listen.
throw
I'm not
in,
no.
baby. It's like,
I have no shame in my age, and I'm 51, and I could go, but I have not found a man who could.
they want
I
freaks
mean,
until
I
they meet
think that's
one.
kind of average. Of course, I think average that women go longer than men, just in general, though. For real,
Yeah, they
especially
do.
depending on the situation. That just be
Well,
like that
here's
for
Well,
real.
what
our
women don't
sexual.
like. Women can go, but see, women don't come quick as men do.
Nah,
See,
hell
we you know
no.
we'll
What?
come quicker
Cause
if
it
we
take
don't
a lot
I
of
hold.
don't know what y'all be
like
Yeah,
doing.
right. They gotta tie their emotions into it and
No,
all
it's not
type. It's
about
all
type
type
mhm.
of stuff.
emotions. Y'all don't know what y'all be
What?
doing. Yeah, I
Whatever
swear
you
y'all
gotta
don't know
say,
what
Whatever.
y'all be
Island. I
doing and
guess
just be
whatever.
road
But we
dogging
just
bitches
trying
for
to prove a
days.
point with you.
The bottom line is,
I feel bad for the guys you done slept with. Sound like you had some bad experiences.
Who?
You
Who
talking
was
about
that?
hey
yourself.
Kev, I don't know those kind of guys. I don't know those kind of guys.
She done told on herself like crazy. She keeps
I
oh
don't
y'all
know
don't know
what
what
I
y'all
don't know
doing.
what I
I'm
don't know
so I'm
I
so
don't know what me and you been with. I'm sorry, like the bitter girls. I don't know what me and you been with. Not the girl, not the men I know. Not the
I
men
was
I
like,
know. I
I
don't
was
know
like,
no man
dang.
like
She
that.
only said one guy has done that for her. I feel bad for her that experience. I mean,
No,
sure.
I feel bad
Dang.
for
Mm-hmm.
y'all men. Y'all
Shit,
be
plug up the
bad.
clock, do away with the light, baby. It's on and popping.
Oh my
Oh
God.
my.
Oh Lord.
I'm so glad I'm married.
Why? No, shoot. I
But then
was.
I will
I
say
was.
this
You know
to their
what?
credit.
Dating nowadays. Sorry, 6'4".
No, go
Nowadays, dating honestly is so hard.
So why is dating so hard?
Literally.
Why
Violently.
is
Real?
dating
no
hard?
pun, no pun.
No, 6'4". Stop.
She
Why
said,
is
No,
dating hard?
Hey, we just
Who
shooting
said dating's
straight, right?
hard?
yeah,
Why
that
is
Why?
it
is a big,
difficult?
that is.
Because the whole game changed.
The game has changed, most definitely.
It's not at
Hmm.
all
Oh, I
like,
don't
I
have
don't
that
know how
problem.
long you've been with your husband, but when the way it was back then, that has nothing to do with the way dating is right now.
Then a lot of
correct. Fair.
like I could
Right.
add this
Yeah.
to it that I think a lot of women's standards got even higher just because of the way life is now because of wants and all that stuff and women have got smarter and educated and all this stuff so they need the thing is they don't date down and the women never date down, you know what I'm saying, majority of the time,
They
so
fuck
once they
down, but they
get that
don't
they
date
need a
down.
man that's on their level and up, you know what I'm saying, so that's how that usually be, so they all that junk, that's what made it really change, you know what I'm saying, we don't
Yeah,
even
they'll
need
fuck
each other no
down.
more now.
But that's
They'll
funny,
fuck
but
down, but they ain't gonna date down.
you
They ain't
see,
gonna marry down, but they'll fuck down.
six
Yeah,
right now,
they hit down
right
though. Yeah,
now.
they hit down.
No, six is admitting right now that we do make a difference between, having emotions involved and not. Because if we fuck down, we're never ever gonna have a
Money
relationship with that
doesn't
guy.
equal standards. No, but
No,
the
no.
average woman, if it got to deal with money, they want somebody making as much as them or higher.
No, I don't
That's
fuck
just a
over money.
regular.
Listen, I've
About a
never
man and his
changed my
money. Big mama.
standards. I've always had my standards to a certain point. I've always had my respect. I've always had my loyalty. I've always had all those things in perspective. So if somebody can't bring that to me, I just I just don't engage in them. But if somebody brings that to me, that's what's important to me. So the standards, the
Hey,
loyalty,
they
the
want
respect, all
money
that.
more than me. Right, that's all I'm about to say. That most of the time, that's
Maybe. Well, no, you can't say that because it doesn't matter about money. It doesn't. Money doesn't matter
I
in a
don't
no,
think.
relationship.
no. To
In a
that, no. The thing is,
relationship,
like I said, we not talk about. Okay, the thing is, which I've noticed in the chat, everybody talking about anatomy. We talking about the average. You know what I'm saying? Average, the average woman, right? This is just like king. Okay, let's talk about kings and queens, right? Let's talk about kings and queens. You will never find a queen dating a peasant, right? They got to find somebody
correct.
that's either on their level or you know what I'm saying, or the king had chose them to make them a queen, right? So that's just regular. That's in nature. It's up to you know what I'm saying, but that's just something natural that always been like that. Usually women try to date for the best. You know, men try to because that actually comes with the leader in the what's
Can
that?
I
The
say
leader
something
in
though, Kev?
the huh?
Can I say something, please? I think when it comes to dating, everybody
Don't
has to
talk about something.
stay
No, I
in
actually.
their
You said don't
lane.
talk. Hold on, wait. Don't talk about something you don't believe in. Huh?
What? Don't talk about something you don't believe in, Kev.
What did I say that I don't believe in? I think that's actually factual. It is. I don't think
What's factional?
not an average. No, I'm saying I said the average woman do not date down. No, they don't.
Okay,
Or
hold on.
the
Okay, so
you know what I'm saying.
I've
Queens
made
don't
it
date peasants.
more
I'm put
than
it that way.
anybody I
That's right.
I dated.
That's just
But I
average.
think,
That's
Kevin,
something I'm not gonna be naive to that. I just know the average don't do
but
that. It's some that do,
Kevin,
but that shit rare.
Kevin, I
But
think
that's
That's
there
the
not a
has to
thing,
common
be.
though.
right.
That's not
That's the
common, right?
thing. That's the thing. Are you dating somebody because you want them or you need them?
Here we go. You know,
People.
There
and
you
That's why I
go.
said, and this would
There
change
you
too, cause
go.
we in a world of want now. We don't need each other no
No,
more as much. We supposed to need each other.
no,
It's
we
well,
not
we
that's
like
not
need
back in
each
the
entirely
day.
other.
true, Kevin.
Men
Because
need,
Huh?
listen,
if you are
men
in the
need
dating
women and
game,
women need
excuse
men.
me.
No, what I'm
Oh,
saying is, it's
breathe,
not the same as back
breathe,
then.
breathe, breathe.
It's not the same as back then. That's what I'm saying. Cause back then we
Mm-hmm.
really did need each other. It was like, what the heck just
Right,
happened? Somebody got
Well,
booted
right.
out.
how do we need? Well, you got to understand. You got to define need. You got to
Yeah,
define
because
how.
because
You got to define
needs are different than wants.
Yeah, so most definitely.
so let me
It's
break
not
this
about the
down,
money,
right?
Monique.
See, men.
I agree
Let's just
with
say
you.
this
Does
on the
money have to do with the
fireside chat,
person's
right?
character?
No, that
Yeah,
had nothing to do
exactly.
with the character. That's not.
I'm gonna
Exactly. It
tell you
has
something
nothing to
now.
do with the character.
Men, we don't need a woman. A woman don't need a man. We all say that shit, right?
No, but
What we
we do.
really saying is this. This is what we really saying. We don't need bad relationships from each other.
Right.
There
That's
you
what we're
go.
really
There
saying.
you go.
That's what
Thank you,
we're
There
really
you go.
Sixpo.
saying.
Thank you.
We do need each other. We don't need the
So why
bullshit
Exactly.
from
women
each other.
date? Why? So
We
why
Now,
just don't
if
want
I
the
is
have to,
women
bad.
only dating?
if I have to
It's in their
break it
nature. It's
down,
in their nature. That's what they do. They want a
if
man
I have,
that's okay. I'm gonna put it this way. Besides just money, right? So they want a man that's smarter than them. They want a man. Usually want a man that's older than them, a little bit older than them. You know what I'm saying?
No,
They
I
want
want
a
a
man.
man
It's
that's
it's the
younger.
opposite. Like it's always been the
Yeah.
opposite. You know, men want women
Yeah.
that's younger. Uh,
right,
women want men that's taller, right?
Right.
Men like women that's shorter. You know, it's always been the
Yeah.
opposite. It's always been like that. You know what I'm saying? So
Mm,
it just come with the like women want men that's protective. You know what I'm saying? Or
Right.
like men that want women that's submissive, and women want men that's leaders. It's like
right.
literally the opposite. So this stuff is
I
not
don't
new.
want a
It's
leader.
not new.
Right.
I see we just focus on like the money part, and that I'm just saying that plays a major part
But you
nowadays. Of
can't
course, that's some
focus
it
type
on the
of
does.
money.
but back then
And a
money
lot of
wasn't a thing. You know what I'm saying? That now we talking about money, but back then money was not a thing. You know what I'm saying? It was the
True.
dude was
True.
always the breadwinner, and the
The
woman was taking
breadwinner.
care of the kids. That's just how it always
Yeah.
been.
Yeah.
and we
Yeah,
understood
And
when we
In
was
now
what
exactly.
that women
household?
can make money, not just like men
In
and
what
stuff. Now we
household?
trying to act like we don't know
In what
that.
household?
Of
Kevin,
course
in
that
what
don't.
household?
Okay, so why can I ask you guys all something?
mm-hmm.
Because I'm actually older. So why is it that
Wait, hold
oh
on, hold on.
Older than who?
Probably all of you in here.
Okay.
But I'm not gonna say that because I will just my age is 51 to 52.
Mm-hmm.
So my thing is that like why does that have to come into it?
What?
The money part of it. The money part of it.
Well, why did you bring in age?
Because at my age, money has nothing to do with it.
No, I don't.
Well, like you say, at your age,
Yeah.
it don't at this point, but at
Right.
a point, at a point,
Right. You gotta speak
at
for the young ones. You know what I'm saying? That
Okay.
that's the
Okay.
first
Yeah.
thing they
Yeah.
thinking about. Why you
Okay.
don't say
Yes.
we
Okay.
get sugar
Okay.
daddies and
Okay.
all this
Okay.
stuff?
Okay.
'Cause
I'm sorry. I'm
that's
sorry.
their
I get
form
what you guys
of.
are saying. Okay. I apologize.
Yeah,
I
right,
apologize. I
exactly.
get what you guys are
So it's gonna
saying.
be different
Okay.
for everybody. But we
Okay.
talking about
Okay.
average.
Okay. Okay. I
I
get
bet
that.
at 51, it should be no
They don't
problem.
want.
I mean,
I'm put it this way:
Right.
they don't want a broke guy. You know what I'm saying? A guy don't care
Right.
about a
Hey,
broke
listen,
girl.
Kev. I don't want no broke guy either, though.
That's what I'm saying. That's my whole point I'm getting to. But a dude can deal with a broke girl. That's the difference. You know what I'm
right,
saying?
right,
But
Yep.
right.
hold on. But a
Like I don't get
broke
how this
girl
so hard
at
to
my. But
understand.
again, I'm gonna bring my age into it. Me at my age, I'm not gonna deal with a broke guy.
Exactly, and that's just in nature. That is
Right?
nature.
Natural,
And
and that's
men
what
ain't
we're
mad about, but
okay,
here's the thing,
and that's what
men
we were
ain't
saying
mad
about
about that neither.
grudges.
And
That's
men
what we
ain't
were saying
mad
about
about that.
grudges.
So what is broke?
Your
I'm gonna put it. Okay,
age.
I'm gonna put it in another word then. So a man can get with a woman with zero money, right? And then a woman is not about to get with a man with zero money. I'm gonna put it that way.
I would. I did.
So you would take care of a man.
I did.
You saying that? You say you would take care of a man if he just stayed at the crib?
As long as I felt that he had potential and he had drive
No,
and he
no, no,
had
no, no,
some.
no, 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 no. We
Oh,
not about to
okay.
do
No,
that.
no,
No.
no.
Okay,
No
sorry.
potential, no nothing. Because the
That's
dude
what
don't
we're
care
gonna go
about a
with.
woman's potential. I'm gonna put it that way.
No,
No,
I
they
wouldn't
don't.
deal with him. I wouldn't deal with
Yes,
him.
they do.
No, no,
They
no.
do.
No, we
They
don't.
have
No,
the
no,
No.
potential
no.
for her
No,
to
we
No,
do
I
don't. We
wouldn't.
don't
everything.
care
I
about them,
listen.
That's having the
or
No,
not even that.
I
Just men
wouldn't.
just
having the
don't care
potential to
about
raise
like
a family is your
at well
potential.
this day and age, yeah, because like
Okay,
So
so
if
would
stuff
a
gotta.
man
but
would
y'all
a man
just
deal with
say
a
your
woman
our
who has no
potentials are not the
potential?
same. Just say our
Yep.
potentials are
No,
not
he
the
don't
same
care. No,
because
I'm saying,
if
But
well,
he
no,
don't
they
his
don't.
care. We
potential
Well,
is
just
for
right,
you
said.
to
the way
raise your
the way
children
stuff
and
is
not
not.
for
I'm gonna put
him.
it this way: the richer a man is, right, the less he's worrying about another woman's money, right? He just caring
But
about.
our values
Do you
in each
think
other are
every woman?
different.
Hold on.
I get what
I'm
you're saying.
sorry.
Our values are different, but our potential in each other are this are potentials are
Different.
potentials.
That's
When you
different too.
marry a woman, you're stop. When you marry a woman, your potential is for her to do two things, right? To be submissive to you and breed your children. That is still a potential.
We not talking about
Hold
that. We
That
on.
was
is
Can
literally
I
just
ask
That
talking
is
about
still a
somebody?
money. We're
potential.
Can I
talking
ask
about money and
everybody?
ambition.
Can I ask
Doing
everybody?
that's
Can
what we
I,
was just talking about.
and
Kev?
that
Can
would
I
be
ask everybody?
subjective.
Is your
Right, you
potential
talk
to
about
be?
something new.
Hold on. Is your potential to be with a person because of their money?
The-
Is
Wait,
that
what
your
you talking about?
potential to be
Who
with
you
a
talking about?
person because of their money? Just anybody in general. I'm just
Right.
asking
But you
in
hold up. No,
general.
this is this kind of bit off what you
I've
was
never
talking
been
about
with a
because
person
you
because of
said
their
you
money.
mentioned potential when I said a broke guy, and then you said as long as he got potential. So you was talking about money at
Potential
that
will
time.
mean drive. No, I wasn't talking about money though, Kev. I was talking
So
about
what?
potential
When I
with.
said broke guy,
Okay,
why you mention potential for it then? As long as he has
because if a
potential,
guy
potential
has,
for what?
if he has a
Right, if he broke,
drive, if
he
he
ain't got no potential.
no, listen, if he has
That's what I'm trying to see.
no, oh my God, you
That's what I'm
guys,
trying to see what she get to
Because
with
you're
that.
not letting her
They,
finish.
Kev,
That's
well,
the
Kev,
problem.
listen to me.
He
No,
broke.
hold
Where's
on.
the potential? The
Oh my
potential to
God, you
borrow some
guys.
money from you?
I
No,
get what you're saying.
no,
I get what you're
listen.
saying.
Oh my God, you guys. If a man has potential and a drive to learn, to know, to do better, to learn, to get that potential that he has a drive to go towards that, and he knows all that, I see that in him. He has no. Why are you guys laughing? If a
because
man
I'm
has potential,
laughing. Because I'm not.
if a,
Because you're looking at.
So what if he be a potential to be a house a house husband?
Come on, y'all.
no, no,
Stop.
Or you got potential enough to take that trash out or something. You know, something I don't know.
Oh my God, that's funny. He has so much
He said
potential.
Kev, I'm
he
not
not
gonna.
about to get no job
Kev.
though. That's the
I'm
where the
actually
potential ain't
Kev.
gonna be at.
Actually
I'm gonna
Kev.
try that at the bank. I'm gonna try
I'm
that at
thinking
the
about
bank.
you right now. I'm not about to lose it.
I got potential.
Kev, I'm not about to lose it. I'm thinking about
I
you right
could
now.
potentially be your man, but no ask for too much more. This is a funny night. This is funny.
Oh my
This
goodness.
is this is funny,
Kev,
man.
Kev, listen. I'm not gonna
Yeah.
lose it
I just
because I
want
know
to
you guys
pop up
are
here
all
and say
clowning
this.
me right now.
I find it very ironic how these men up here laughing, talking about a broke man when both of these men know they done been broke. Y'all need to stop it. Y'all need
No,
No,
to
you're
stop
right.
it.
Hey, look,
yeah,
Dad. No, hey,
no.
Dad,
Yeah,
look.
of course everybody been broke, but
Y'all
what I'm saying,
capping.
yeah,
Queen,
you missed the
Queen,
whole.
can you hear me out here, please?
No, who that,
Hold on
Dad?
real
What's
quick.
up? What's up, Dad?
Dazzle.
Hold on real quick.
Dazzle's
Dad,
here.
go ahead
Hold
again.
up. Let me say something real quick. I'm about to answer. So I'm about to say the whole point of what the project was or what me while I was mentioning it, right? So we're not talking about people used to be broke or nothing like that.
I'm not
What I was
talking about.
saying is, just like I was talking about the root of the situation. I said a man will date or actually marry a girl that has zero money, right? Without looking for no potential or nothing, because it's just in the nature. Because men are made to be the protectors, you know, all that leader, whatever. You know what I'm saying? He can care less about a woman having a job, right?
Potential and money
So
have
I'm gonna say,
nothing to
and
do
I
with
said
that.
the opposite. A woman is not about to get with a man with $0. That's what I'm saying.
Zero.
We're really
Right.
opposites.
And
That's
I'm
all I
said
was
I
saying.
have,
Right.
and I'm saying I
The
have
problem
because he
is
had
you're
potential.
merging potential and money together. What we're saying is, as women, we know our potential from men to women are going to be different, right? What you're saying is men are not going to be with women because of a financial status. We're not disagreeing with that. The problem is you're merging money and the word potential together, and it doesn't go hand in hand.
Thank
What we're
you.
Who
saying
is doing
is,
that?
when
Who
Thank
doing
stop,
you.
that?
Kevin, listen to what I'm saying. You are, because that's what you're doing. You keep
No,
saying,
you talking to the
"Oh, we
wrong person
wouldn't
because you
marry."
have listening. Like, lady, the one that said it. I never said that.
No,
Right.
but
She
I
listening.
never
She
said
hearing
I
you.
never said
Ron, you listening to
potential.
the
I
wrong
never said
ends. Right, but when I mentioned the guy with $0, you said that
I
as long
never
as
said
he has
money and
potential.
potential had, but listen to me, Kev. I never said money had anything to do with
So what
potential.
was the
Like
point of
he,
you
I don't
saying that
care.
then?
No, because I said you said you never been with a guy who had $0. Yes, I have, but he had potential, and then you clowned on me.
You,
Okay, I said he had zero. No, listen. I said he had $0 and he had potential because I thought that he had potential. He had thoughts. He had ambition. He had what he wanted to do. Not that he was. I would be with a guy because he was broke. I don't care if he's broke. But he had potential to strive to be something better.
he can be
Oh
potentially.
Why are
wow.
they laughing? Why are they laughing at me?
Wow.
Why?
You will be a great
Why?
attorney. You
Wow.
will be a great attorney for
Wow.
Pookie
One
and
of
Ray
his
Ray.
potential was
You
to
will
be
be a
broke.
great attorney for Pookie and Ray Ray. I tell you that much.
His oh my god, you guys.
Like I said, he could be potentially a good husband then, I guess. But I was just wondering why you threw that, why you just threw that in there when I talked about him being broke. I mean, being $0. That's all I was saying.
Because zero
But I,
dollars doesn't matter to a girl. I will be with a guy who has zero
that's a lie.
dollars.
That's a lie. That's not the
Yeah,
average.
no,
That
don't
is
tell me
not the
it's a
That is
lie,
a
average
Hold
Kevin.
lie.
on, wait a
Don't
minute.
tell me it's a lie, Kevin, because
that
I've been with a
that
guy
Well,
who
No,
had
it's a
zero
that
lie.
is no.
dollars.
What I'm
It's a
saying is that's
lie.
not for an average
let's
girl. You
ask the
speaking
ladies in
for
the
one
comments.
section, and I still
Ladies
feel
in the
like that's cap
comments, will
though.
y'all be
But
with a
you
guy
saying
who
that
ain't
you
got no money?
ain't no way you gonna be with a guy that just sitting at the house not doing anything, and you
Yes.
Oh,
taking care of
oh
him.
hell no. Okay, stop. I do agree with that. If my man was sitting at home doing absolutely nothing,
Right.
yes, get your lazy ass off the couch and go do something.
But did
That's
he
what I
have
said.
but did he have
That's
potential? Did he
yeah.
have potential?
Okay, now you guys are just clowning. Yeah, fuck off.
I'm just saying.
But
No,
Fuck
the thing
off.
about it is though,
no.
a man having vision is not potential. A man with vision is already in his vision. He's
Right,
already moving
Dazzle.
towards
Exactly,
his purpose.
Dazzle.
Right.
Potential is somebody who has the potential to do something and they ain't doing it. That's a difference.
No, but
That's a
he
Right.
did
huge
it
difference.
though. Queen, but you guys don't understand. He had potential and he actually did it once I
What
got with him.
No,
Yeah,
we're
but
not talking about your man. We're
is
just talking
it
about
is
in
it
general.
Yeah, is the potential based upon your aspects, your
No, because
expectations
I
of
gave him the
his potential?
confidence. No,
Are
because
you
he
gonna
didn't
let
have the
me
confidence
finish?
from the last girl. He didn't have the
No, you're
confidence from
not.
the last girl.
But you
So
can't
I
give
gave
a
him the
man. But wait a
confidence to be
minute.
able to do.
But lady play. A man can't give a woman. I mean, a woman can't give a man true confidence. Now she can boost his ego,
Hmm.
but a
There you
man's
go.
man has to get self
Exactly.
confidence.
Yeah,
Okay,
exactly.
Exactly.
okay. So let's say ego then. I boost his
Oh,
ego.
we can get on it. No, you don't boost his ego. He boosts his ego. Are you gonna let him have his own ego?
Of course.
So you're gonna
I
let
can
him
see.
fulfill his potential?
I can see maybe some type of
Okay.
motivation, but the
What
thing
I'm
is,
I
that's
guess what I'm trying to say I guess what I'm trying to say is like
yeah, he do
my
need to before you.
downfall was I always stand behind my man and I always try to confident my man and I always try to
Well, that's
like boost
good.
my
I think
man.
that's
I was
admirable.
just
And
sleepy, but y'all woke me up
That's
for
a
sure
good
now.
thing.
I was sleepy, but I'm
I
woke
think it's
now.
admirable that you ride for your
The
man like
ego
that.
boost can be done.
Yeah,
It can
And the
be, yeah.
tragedy behind that is
yes,
you will end up meeting a
It's
yes.
bum
like
ass person.
motivation, yeah, a motivation
So
thing,
you,
so it can be done.
the thing of it is, you end up meeting a bum
so if
ass
that's my
person, and you
downfall, if
ride.
that's my
But
downfall and
No,
that's
no,
my
no.
weakness, then yes, because I will always ride for the man that I'm with. And I will boost him, I will give him
so
confidence, I will be like, hey babe,
boost his
let's do
zero
this.
dollars to $1, and you be hey, you done made it.
Well,
It's like
no,
no,
I'm gonna
stop. I'm
boost.
talking Jack. I
No,
just
listen, Kev. I'm gonna boost my dollar. I'm gonna boost his dollar. I'm gonna boost both of us. And if he can boost me, then boost us.
You got a guy right now listening to this live, like, good, I ain't got to get no job. Good.
it's
Sexual. Come
possible.
on, get the fuck out of here.
It's
No, because no man's
possible.
gonna come and run me. No, no,
I'm about
no,
to go
no,
get me a
no.
PlayStation and move in with her.
Get the fuck out of here. You better be bringing your PlayStation. You better be, no, listen.
all,
You better bring your
all I need is a
PlayStation. You better
PlayStation.
bring it.
Have some
No, you
potential in
better
this
bring,
place.
Let her know I'm thinking about some good shit. I'm thinking about it, baby. I'm working on it. Baby. I
Queen, am
got a
I
good one
wrong
now. I
here?
It's
got a good
funny
Queen,
though.
idea.
All I
am
gotta
I
do is let you
wrong?
know. I ain't gotta make no moves, but I'm gonna just let you know.
As a matter of fact, I did look at the paper today. I did
As
take a
long as
look.
I sound good.
Yeah,
Oh
baby.
my goodness.
I,
Oh
went,
yeah.
Oh
I
my
was looking at the
goodness.
one ass today.
Thank
The
you,
job
Queen. You're all
situation
talking
looked
about
bad.
bums.
Wasn't no need to go outside today. The job situation looked bad in the paper. Wasn't no need to actually go.
Hmm.
I'm
Wasn't
talking
no need
about
to
me and
actually
my
go out.
man.
Yeah.
I love it though.
What?
I love it though
No, he
because
just gonna
you
be
ride or
zeroed
die.
out. Look, he ain't gotta be a bum. He just gonna have $0. He know how to wash his own butt and all that stuff. He just gonna have no money. That's all.
A bum don't. That's not just somebody who don't wash up. A
So
bum is much more than that. A
I was
bum
about to
is
say, yeah,
somebody who
bum could
don't
be
have their own place,
subjective then.
their own
Break it
Yes,
car.
down,
yes,
Dazzle. Break
very
it
It could be
down,
subjective.
subjective
Dazzle.
because
Right.
a bum could be different levels to different people and stuff.
Well, that's
So
true.
Yep,
That's true. Well, that's what it is
yep.
to me. No,
okay,
you
I get you.
grown. You ain't got no car. You ain't got no house. You ain't paying no bills. You
I
eating
feel
out
you.
of other people's refrigerator. That's a bum to me.
See, but okay, I'm glad you said that. I'm glad you said that. So I can say that if a
Yes,
man look at a woman that
yes,
way, she not gonna
Dazzle.
call him a bum. You know what I'm saying? She cannot do
He ain't
Uh,
a
anything. You know
bum.
what I'm saying?
But
As long as she do a
that
woman
says a
duties
lot
though.
about that
A
man's
bum is a
standards
bum.
because all men don't think like that. And it's a
Yeah,
lot of men who ain't finna date no woman like that, especially if she's a certain age. So this just depend on the man. Cause I know some men
Right,
who not
Dazzle.
finna date no woman that's no bum. So
well,
it
that
here's
just
the
I don't
thing
think
depend
about.
on
that.
the
Let me
man.
tell you something about bum men and bum women. I'm gonna tell you something about men and bum women. But real talk. Actually, a man will bring a bum woman up. A man will bring her up. A man will
Yeah,
meet a woman in the gutter and be like, you
it,
know what? Come move in with me. Let me
especially if
get
he
you.
got money. If he got money,
Right,
he don't care
right,
about the woman having money. That's all
right.
I'm saying. He
Look,
do
I'm
not
gonna get you.
care.
Look, I'm gonna take you, get you your
No, he
shots.
doesn't. You're
Y'all
right.
gotta
You're
We
speak
right.
for
go.
y'all self because you can't speak for every man with
No, I'm
money.
just
That's not
no, I'm just saying
true.
no, what I'm saying in a man's nature, why would he care about another woman's money if he's
It's
rich?
not, but being but she can not
80%
have
of
money
y'all
and
are
not be
not
a bum. Just
rich.
listen
Why
what
are
I'm
you
What
saying.
talking
I'm
like
not
the
ta-
two
what
percenters?
Listen what I'm saying. Just because she doesn't have money, don't make her no bum.
no, no oh,
If
okay, I
she's
get you on that.
working
Yeah.
towards
I get
something,
you.
she's not a bum.
Yeah, I get
Money
you
is
on
not
that. But I was saying
everything.
I get you. I get you. Yeah, I get you.
Right,
Okay,
that's
hold
all
on.
right. She
Well,
got
I'm
some
just saying
sense.
the qualities you
Queen was
just
right because
mentioned. What was
I
the you said
honestly
the
I
two
didn't
things?
have any money, but I was not a bum. I took care
Yeah.
of myself. I always
Yeah.
took care of myself to the best of my ability. Even though I didn't have money, I always took care of myself. I'm
Yeah.
not a bum.
So okay, let's talk about the no car, right? I'm gonna say she don't. Okay, you said it was no car. It was a few things you named. I'm trying to think. No car, no money.
No
Uh,
house,
he sit in the house, right?
nowhere to stay of his own.
Right. So all that, I'm gonna put it that way. If that was considered a bum for a woman, right? A dude don't care. That's what I'm saying. She can have no car. She can sit in the house. You know what I'm saying? But she still got to do something, right? She still got to do something, of course. You know, clean the house or something like that. But you know what I'm saying? But if a man, I'm gonna just say, if a man just sitting there just cleaning the house and that's all he doing with no car and all that, of course he's gonna be considered a bum, right? That's just naturally that's seen that way, you know, from a. Wait, well, that's low standards to me. No, well, I guess that's what you can call it though. But men and women are really different. It's really different. Like we don't look for the same thing that men look for. I mean, men don't look for the same things what women look for in men. It's just
Well,
it's just
it
been
goes
like
back
that.
to
Right.
expectations.
Because a woman can live with her mama. A woman can live with her mama, and the nigga wouldn't care.
He
They'd
wouldn't
be like,
care,
the
right?
nigga wouldn't care. But if you live with your
Oh,
mama,
yes, he
girl, he
would.
live with his
Yes,
mama.
he
No,
would.
he
I
won't.
don't.
Living
Right,
with her
six
mama
four.
don't make her no
Right,
bum though,
What
because
have a
women really
man
don't
not
be.
dated a woman because
The man ain't
Yeah,
gonna
he
because
she
care.
it
living
Oh,
with
you
her
don't
live
make
mama?
with
her
your
no
mama?
bum.
right.
What girl?
That
What
really
you
don't
be
make her
doing
no
with your life,
bum.
girl? You still with your mama, girl? What's wrong with you, girl? Ain't
No,
no
but
man
that
about
don't
to
make
trip
her a
on that
bum
shit.
though. She could be living
No,
at home with her mama and
they
have
care
good
if
I
and,
never
if
and
said
have
it's
a
she was a
job
bum.
and have money and everything. That don't make her no bum. That doesn't make her a
No, we didn't say
bum.
she was a. I didn't say she
no,
was a
we're
bum. I
not
said
But
talking.
girl.
it'll
I
make a
said a
man a
guy.
bum.
It would
He'll
make
be a
him a
bum.
bum.
Did he
But
say
a
make
No,
him
guy
a
a
ain't about
guy.
to
bum?
cast his.
Listen, a
Yeah,
guy
if he's
living
not
with
over
their
there
parents
taking
doesn't
care of
make
his
him a
mama,
bum
you
either.
right. He is a bum.
Exactly.
If he
Exactly. That's
ain't
what I'm
over there
saying.
taking
That's
care of
how
his
I
mama,
be.
Let me tell
Right.
y'all something. There's some girl. When I was in Texas, I had a friend, my Mexican friend Jose. When we would date with girl, we would double date, and we'd go to his house, and the girls would be like, "Oh, he lived with all his people. He is so family oriented. His mama here, his daddy here. I take her to my house with my mama. You lazy? You still here with your mama?"
Mm.
Yeah,
True.
that part.
True.
Jose it
True.
was cute
If
with
a
him,
guy,
but I go home, I take her to my mama, and you still here with your mama? Hold on, but at Jose house, it was cute. Oh, Jose here with his mama, his daddy, his uncle, his grandma, his sisters. I took you to my house, my grandma, my mama, my sisters. I'm lazy for being there. What?
true.
if you was paying
He
all the
actually
bills,
is right.
yeah, but
He
if you
actually
was
kind
over
of is
there
right
paying all the
because it is a
bills, then yeah,
stereotype.
that's different.
Right. Okay, so for instance, I was talking earlier. Okay, so you guys were asking me about my ex. That was one of the things I had a problem with, is that he didn't want to move out of
I
my
wasn't asking
family's
about your ex.
house.
You brung him up.
No, shut up. Because
Yeah. Yeah, you
because
did.
You literally
You
brung him up.
did. You brought him up. We didn't.
no, I know. I did bring him up because he's just a bum. He's
It always be that. It always be like that. Somebody bring their personal stuff up when we talk about generality. It always be like that. That'd be so
For
crazy.
real. For real.
That's the
now I forgot
compliments.
what I was saying. Now I
Don't
forgot what
That's
I
go,
was
not
saying.
true. My ex
don't
was like
blame
that.
that on us.
We're not talking
Don't,
about the
hey,
ex.
don't blame that on us. Blame that on you.
I blame that on me. Yes.
That's too funny though. That's funny.
So I totally forgot what I was saying.
Hey, this is fun, man. This is a fun night. I ain't gonna even
Oh, this is
lie. This is
good.
so
This is good.
fun, man. But hey, we learning
Okay.
some things from each other, man.
But what are men to do, though? I mean, real
Okay.
shit, though.
Hey,
What are
can
men
I?
to actually do? Go
Yeah, I
ahead, go
gave me a
ahead.
headache. That's how it be like that sometimes.
Said she
I'm
gets a
telling
headache.
you.
Take some Advil. Take some Advil, girl. It's gonna be a long night.
Gonna be a lot. Y'all got me up. I was literally sleepy too.
You were. You were
You
snoring.
took
I
a
was
nap.
sleepy. I
You
was
took a
sleepy. I
nap,
wasn't snoring. I
Kev.
was
You
just
took a
sleepy.
nap.
It was me, Lovely, and
I was
six
about to
four,
take a
Saying,
nap.
and
I
we
did lay on
Yeah.
that bed for a second, and then I just got up like, you know
right,
what?
Lovely. It was me, you, and 6'4", and he woke up.
No,
Yep.
right.
No, you took a
It was
nap. It's
right. It
okay.
was Island. When Island talked about she taking in them 5 things, that's what really woke me up. I'm like, that's what the Island saying
Island is
about.
deep. Island is
Like,
deep.
no, ain't nobody taking no 5 guys at
Island
one
came
time.
in and set the room on
She
fire.
said she boy. You see,
Actually, have you guys?
she done woke like up in her
Kev,
sleep off that one. Wait, 5 of them.
no, have you guys actually heard that TikTok
She
where
even
the?
woke up. Hey, look, she got up, put the cap. She put the cap somewhere like cap. Oh, I'm done. she can send. She sends
But
cabinets
listen,
in her sleep.
actually, have
Look
you
at
guys heard that TikTok that's
no.
going
That is
around?
so funny, man.
She looked like ours. She said it right. She said woke up to 6'4" yelling.
Yelling,
Oh, you're
right?
right.
Yeah,
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 he'll
that's
wake you up for
exactly it.
sure.
Yeah,
He'll
yeah,
wake
yeah.
you up for sure.
But have you guys heard that TikTok that's going around that actually the woman's like or the guy's like, hey guy or girl or wife, have you gone to 5 guys? And there are 5 guys and they're like, yeah, one
No.
time, and they're like, no, I'm talking about the restaurant, and the girl's like, oh, I'm sorry.
I don't know
Ooh.
what TikToks you're following.
That's
They
funny.
have good
Lovely,
burgers. Hey.
lovely. I've been good burger. Right, they're talking about the 5 guy burgers, and they're like, no, I haven't had 5 guys, and they're like, yeah.
No, don't follow that.
They got one of them is good burgers and one of them is good meat.
Hey, did you also did you no listen, what is the Keenan and whatever they're coming back with the burger movie?
Good burger. Good
Oh
burger.
my God.
Good burgers. Good
You
burgers
stay
too.
you're way too in tune to TikTok. What do you do outside of TikTok, lady?
No. Oh, I do a
What do you,
lot, lovely. I do a
what do you
lot.
do
This
outside of TikTok?
oh, I work, I have my
I
family,
heard
I have
that
my
commercial
friends, I
on
have
TV.
everything.
Oh, you got
Yeah. But
potential up there, lady?
do I have potential? What
I know. I'm
potential? What
talking
are
to
you
you. Let me
talking
not.
about?
I'm talking to you. I'm talking to you. I wanted to use your word. I
Exactly.
just
What
wanted to use
potential
your
are you
word
talking
against you
about?
real quick.
Exactly. What
We have the
potential are you
right. That's
talking about,
exactly
Kev?
what that's what the 5 guys gonna say. We call us
You have
Arby's.
potential.
We have
Arby's.
the meats.
Hey,
That is the
and you know the first,
laugh.
and you know the first word in
Are you
potential.
ready? Because we are
Hey,
Arby's.
you
Yeah,
know the first word. You know the
I
first
got
word in
my armor
potential.
on. I'm
The
hugging
first,
lions tonight.
Oh
the
my!
first. Hey,
Hey, guess
Ken,
what? Other people hugging.
and hey, Ken, the first words in potential is pot.
Oh my! Oh my!
6'4". Why?
Oh my! That's funny.
Queens. Queens, where are you? Like, I need help here.
You
I need
yeah,
help. These guys,
you woke us up
these
for
guys are
Wait, what
sure.
ganging up
happened?
on me.
Thank you
Come
for
on,
waking me
Queens.
up.
These guys, are, Queen Mila and
She
Queen.
like, nope.
Come
I'm
on,
about
these
to.
guys
She
are
left you. She
Nope.
left you the torch.
right.
Yep.
That's the literal definition of pass the torch.
Queen, come on.
What happened?
You gonna pass her
These
the
guys
torch
are
like
these guys
that?
are like these guys are roasting me. I need some help.
Not too much on
Girl,
Lady
do like
Play
I
now.
do.
Not
Pay
too
Not
as
too
you
much.
much. Not too much. Not too
Yeah,
much.
no.
Oh man,
Yeah,
this is
Oh
we're
Sad.
being
man,
nice. We're being nice.
It's sad.
I
I
really
promise.
appreciate
I
this
promise.
laugh tonight, man. I needed
I do
Hold
this.
on. I'm
too.
gonna
I do too.
cheers.
I needed
Cheers
this.
to
Even though
everybody.
it was, I know.
Cheers.
Oh, you got
Cheers.
the chairs going. I done stopped
Cheers.
drinking a long time
Cheers.
ago. I'm straight water now.
Oh, that little wine made you sleepy. That's so
Ah!
cute.
Oh,
No,
that look.
thank
I
you.
had 2 cups, and I'm man.
I'm
Kev,
good.
Water now. I think I'm gonna leave
Kev,
some
you
of
had
this alone.
5.
So this thing do something to my
Come on,
chest.
Kev.
This
You
little
had
peach
5. You had
Moscato tea.
5.
I'm good. No, I had 2 big cups.
Two,
Yep.
two
Two
red
big cups of
cups.
what, Kevin?
2 red
2 big
cups. Yeah,
cups of
2
this
red
peach
cups.
Moscato.
He's drinking
Ew,
wine. He's
you
a he's a
Cheap
he's
That's
a
stuff. Some cheap
Kool-Aid. He
he's
over
stuff.
a
there
he's a
drinking
lightweight.
Kool-Aid.
He's a lightweight.
Ah,
Honestly,
that stuff hurt. I don't know what it is. I'm gonna leave
don't
it
drink
alone
it
though. It
no
hurt my chest.
more. Don't
Yeah,
drink
leave it
it no more,
alone. Leave it
Tuka. It's
alone.
gonna give
Wine
you
makes you
gas.
sleepy.
Huh?
I said, don't drink it no more, Tuka. It's gonna give you gas.
Yeah, I don't know what it is.
Gas.
Maybe I
It's gonna
hope it
make you
is
sleep.
gas because I was like, man, what the heck is I'm going
Wine
through?
makes you sleepy, not
I'm going
gas,
through
Queen.
something. I was going through something. It was all in the chest.
It
Now
was
we got
makes
now
you
we got to burp
sleepy.
you. Somebody got to burp you. Come over
Not
there and
All
burp
gas.
you.
right, I'll be over there. I'll be over there. I'll be over there. I will be over there. Hopefully, it don't come out the wrong end, but yeah,
Oh, oh.
that's not a
Hey,
burp.
have you guys heard this? Excuse me for my fart. Or no, what is it? Excuse me for my.
What?
Excuse me. No. Excuse me for my. No. Hold on.
No,
Hold on.
you
Excuse me for
said
my.
fart.
No, excuse me for my rudeness. It's not very
You
smart.
said
But if it
fart.
came, hold on.
Yep.
Excuse me for my rudeness. It's not very smart. But if it came out the other end, it would be called a fart.
No.
Oh.
Yep. Oop.
Yeah, supervisor,
Hey,
please. This is
what
supervisor.
what you put
You can't
in?
say oop without the
What
p
you
in
put
front.
in is what you get out. What you put in is what you get out.
You guys never heard that before? Excuse me for my rudeness. It
I
wasn't
hate
very smart, but it
I
was
hate when
called
that
the other
happens
end.
during sex.
Right. Add the
What?
p in front of the
What?
oop.
What?
I'm
Oh,
gonna
Six
who
say
oh.
said
it
during
hurt. It hurts
sex?
for a woman. When that happens to a woman, it hurts. It hurts
What?
bad.
What's that?
What?
Like when you have gas, like well, I call it like an air
During
bubble.
sex?
It's kind
Yeah,
of like,
yeah.
it hurts so bad.
Mm-hmm.
That happened to me on my
Yes.
honeymoon night.
Well, women,
It was
Oh,
women,
Jesus,
terrible.
women,
girl.
women hold it in because they're like afraid, like to be
What? Who?
comfortable. Some women are afraid to be
Some.
comfortable around men. That men fart, men shit, men do
Oh,
all this stuff,
Yeah,
but
women don't do
women
I
all
do
like
that.
feel
too.
like they have to be more um modest.
it's a way to do it though. I mean, I'm gonna be honest. It's a
Yes,
way to
there
do
is
Yeah,
a
it.
way to
there
do
is.
it,
Yeah,
right,
it's a way to do
Desmond?
it.
But
Yeah.
once it comes
Yeah.
out, once
Like when we
once we
be
get
under the
comfortable,
blanket, I kind of give him that look,
no.
and then he know to tuck the blanket in
Right?
again.
That look. It's that look. It's that look. It's that look,
And
queen.
I be like, I'm sorry. And when I say I'm sorry, he already know what that means. I be like, I'm sorry.
That's cute. That's cute.
You know, this girl did that to me. We was 69 at one time, and she did that.
Oh
Oh
no.
no.
And
Oh
she gonna keep doing like she
no,
ain't do that.
no,
No.
I was like, you
No.
cannot keep doing that like you just didn't do
No.
that.
Not during
You cannot get up.
69.
Get up
Come
right
on.
now.
Not during
You cannot keep
69.
doing that
No.
like you just didn't do that.
No.
Oh my God. It's like you just didn't do
That's
that.
gross.
Please. Oh
six
my
four.
God.
Hey,
Unless
six
you take
four.
that
You need
healthy.
to change your name to 6'9".
6'9".
Now that might have
And
been
I
an
couldn't believe
accident
she
because
did
I ain't
that
seen
and
no
didn't
woman
stop.
doing
She
that.
ain't
But that's
stopped. She just did it like it was regular. I'm like, you just
Oh
gonna
no.
fall on her
That's
face
no.
like that.
I would
yeah.
So
So
never.
none
you
of
just
y'all
gonna
did
fall
that
on
in
my
front of
face
y'all
like that.
men. I see. She said she
No.
never did it in front of her men. Y'all never. None of y'all women ever passed in front of y'all
Yes,
Oh
men.
I have.
I
yeah,
have
oh
Yes,
before.
of course I
yeah.
have.
Okay.
Of
I don't
Okay.
course I
Hey,
give.
have you
have.
ever took a
Yeah,
shit in front of your man?
I
Have you
don't
ever
give.
took a shit? Have you
No,
ever took a shit in
no,
front of your
Yep,
no,
man?
no,
and
no.
I've
I
taken a
will
shit
walk.
with my man in the
I will give
bathroom.
my man a kiss while he's taking a shit.
Yeah.
I'm
I
gonna be
don't
Wow,
honest.
care.
you
Yeah.
I'm
on
gonna
a
be
whole nother
honest.
level.
That's
I
Now,
ain't
one
that's
doing
real
that.
thing.
shit right there. That's
Yeah.
real
That's
shit right there.
Yeah.
now. Now
Literally
that's
Me
one
real
thing. My
shit.
me too.
husband,
You
my
Me
know you
too.
and
husband
your
do
girl
not
on some
play.
good terms
I
when
will
y'all
be
when
I
she
will
when
be
she
brushing
shitting and
my
you go in there and
teeth.
shave.
But
I'll be
all
brushing
men
my
don't
teeth
like
and my
that.
man will be taking a shit.
No, my
Straight
husband,
up.
even when he's peeing, he do not play that. Them doors be closed, baby.
Yep.
You ain't
Tight.
in that
No,
bathroom with him.
no, you
Yeah,
can't
Oh
be
no,
no.
that.
I love the
No.
door to be open
Uh-uh.
when I'm peeing. Let
Well,
her ass walk
cause
by like
that's the thing though. Like, why are
yeah,
you hiding
still got
yourself
it, baby.
He ain't
from
hiding
something?
himself.
I mean,
Why are
but
you hiding
hey,
yourself from
you
something
gotta
that is so
you
natural?
gotta
That's
have some
etiquette.
type
No,
of
no, no. That's
manners or
etiquette.
something. Yeah, I mean
Right.
that's
That's
it's limits,
etiquette.
man.
Yeah,
Right.
exactly.
You ain't
Monique,
gotta
open
see
the door so we
everything.
can
You really gotta
talk.
watch me
But
I want to
fucking
leave
it,
the
come out
door
the
Yeah,
booty
open.
hole
I
I
want to
too.
gotta
leave the
Like
talk
door
to
okay,
you.
open when I
Babe, I
pee.
gotta
I
talk to
want
you.
her to see.
look where
Babe,
it's
what are
coming
you
from,
doing?
babe. Like what the
Ugh.
Babe,
freak? Like where the
babe,
limits go?
hold on, we gotta go to Costco.
Where's the
Babe,
limits?
we
I
gotta
mean,
do this.
dang, you ain't
Babe,
gotta know
I gotta talk
everything.
to you. I gotta talk to you.
You know, I
Babe,
got to go
we're
to
gonna
the
go to
bathroom, but the
Costco.
doctor told me don't lift nothing heavy.
Right?
Mm.
Exactly. Babe, can you get toilet paper? Do you need toilet paper? I'll get toilet paper for
Right? What
you.
they gonna wipe your butt next? No,
Yeah.
I mean, dang.
Oh,
Gotta
I
be
wipe your
dark too.
hey shit, if I have to,
no,
if you're my
I ain't wiping your ass.
hey,
Yeah,
I'm
right,
I
sorry.
right. I'm
will.
about to say, you
I
I'm
know,
not
will.
doing that.
I'm gonna take it
Nope.
Listen, if
there. I'm gonna
that's my
see
You
y'all.
can wipe
baby,
your own
if
ass.
that's my man, and that's my baby, I will wipe his ass.
Oh wow.
Nope.
Straight up.
Oh yeah,
Nope.
but
Well, I
Straight
think
up.
I
Nope.
believe you.
Straight up.
My man would
No.
never ask me even to.
but
No,
that's not
If
no,
why.
my
no, no.
man
But
Straight
wait,
up.
wait,
even
wait.
Straight up.
asked
If
What
me
I'm
to
that's
saying,
my
do
man,
that.
Wait, it's not
No,
about
that's
asking because my mom
it's,
had to do that for my
exactly,
dad years ago. He
exactly.
threw his back out trying to pick up the
I,
riding lawnmower like he was
There you go,
Superman,
Queen.
and he was literally laying on the floor for hours. He had to, well, not hours, but it's probably
There
about an
you
hour
go.
before they got there, and he had to use the bathroom,
Exactly.
and my mama
It
was right there.
wiped them.
I was just about to say we not talking about
Queen,
enabled people.
yes.
I ain't gonna
Oh,
say
okay.
that. You
No,
that'd be
no, no.
of
I'm
course
just
Yeah.
talking
that. You
about
better
anything.
Thank
do
you,
I'm
that.
just
You know what
talking
I'm
Kev.
about
saying?
anything.
You
Thank you,
love you better
Kev.
wipe his
That would
buns.
be
You know what I'm
so
saying?
cold.
Thank
No,
you,
That
but
would
I
be so
Kev.
would.
cold.
I
No,
would.
I feel
but
you
if
on
you're
that.
I've
I
walked
feel
in.
able,
you.
I've walked in on my
yes,
man taking a shit, and I've had to bring him toilet paper. And I've
Wait,
like,
but
listen, if you can't walk in on your man taking a shit and bring him toilet paper,
but
or
you're
he
not
can't walk
wiping
on
his
you
you,
can do
ass
or
that.
for
he
You
can't,
him.
can do
if
Right.
he
that.
can't go buy me tampons, if he can't go
But
buy
what
me
I do is
You
I
tampons,
can
open
then
the
you
door and
can
I
do
put the
that. You
toilet
now you
paper
going to
on
the
the
light
counter.
circle.
Yeah,
I put the toilet
that
paper
that
Right.
on the
that's that's
counter.
that's basic. That's
I
that's
just don't
just
want to
basic.
see
basic.
it.
Yeah,
That's
I'll go buy
simple.
your tampons. I just don't want to see you put them in.
Wait,
I don't
so
want to
I
see
want to
nothing you
ask
got to do with
lady
Oh,
that.
my
again.
man. Oh,
I don't want to
Lady,
see
you
okay.
said
nothing
that
got
Hey,
to do
six
with
well, you
that.
four,
wiped
six four,
an
six four.
able
Have you
butt.
ever had sex with your woman while she's on her period and pulled it out?
Oh no,
No,
Hell
husband don't play with
no.
no.
that. No.
No.
Ugh.
No,
Whoa.
Uh-uh.
Okay.
What?
Ugh. Oh
Change
no.
my
topic.
god.
Change
Change
Ugh.
topic.
topic. Right, but let's go
We
back
Ugh.
to
change
you. You
the
wiped the
Oh,
topic.
able
hold on,
butt.
hold on,
Ah.
hold on. Okay, hold
Ah.
L-
on, hold on.
Ah. Ah.
lady.
No,
And
change
that's called
Ah.
white
change the
logic.
topic.
If y'all want to keep
Ah.
it PG-13, it's
Right.
called white
Ah.
Yeah,
logic.
But
Ah.
change
lady,
topic.
lady,
We
did
we
you
are
wipe?
not trying to get Kev's live shut
Okay,
down.
hold on again. Hold on again. You guys have never been in it, and I've been like, "Hey, babe, I'm on my period. We can't." He's like, "I don't give a fuck. Get a towel. Let's do
No.
this," and then he pulls it
Nope.
out.
You
Mm-mm.
nasty. You
Really?
Hell
nasty.
no. Once you
You
say you
The
on
nasty.
your
man that
period,
you're
that's a
with.
You
done
thought
deal.
somebody gonna agree
Men
with that?
You
You
norm
are
nasty.
unclean.
Okay.
Woman to
no
your room.
normal men don't like that.
But I'm gonna be honest
Oh,
with you.
Hell
you, they
When
no.
I was
That
lie.
is not
dating,
true.
I was the type of female like
No, in a
I would
relationship.
let the
Actually,
guy
in a
know.
relationship, queen.
Yeah, but no,
Don't tell me
I
I'm
said when
not
I
in
was
a
dating.
relationship.
Wait a minute. I'm talking about when I was dating, even before I got married. I would always let the guy know when I was on my site, like even before I came around them, I would kind of like go ahead and let them
Right,
know that. But I've never
right.
actually had a guy try to do that with me. I've heard other women say they've done that with guys.
Exactly.
Yeah, but I've never had a guy, me personally, try that with me.
This is not
Oh
crazy
yeah,
Carrie, okay? This is
there's
not
there's
crazy
a lot
Carrie.
of guys. There's a lot of guys. Let me tell you, there's a lot of guys who will during while you're. But listen, I was actually in a relationship. We were like, again, the 14-year one. So it was a lot of like it comes to a lot of intimacy. Yes, it's a comfortable situation. Not everybody's comfortable with it, but a lot of guys do it without you knowing. Trust me, a lot of guys will
I
fuck a
would
girl. Oh shit, I shouldn't say that. A lot of guys would like do a girl in that
see.
situation.
See, I ain't. I'm gonna put it this way: the closest I've done was probably like a after of. I never did it during. That's
Right.
just pure nasty.
Okay.
But I've
I done
done it,
broke them
but it was
down
like a little. I
before.
might have seen a little something. You know what I'm saying? That we was trying to get
Right.
over it or something like that. You know.
Right.
But I
I
ain't
done broke
never
them down
purposely and
before.
be like just into it. Like, oh, sweet, you're bleeding. Let's go crazy. You know what I'm saying? I ain't do all that. You
Not
know.
that crazy.
Not even when you're been with your
Yeah,
woman.
I could wait on that. That's kind of nasty to me,
Right,
man.
right. I was gonna say
Then it come
most.
with this. It might come with a smell
Right.
or something like that. You know what I mean? That's not
Yes.
Ooh,
clean.
not a smell.
Not too much on that.
Oh God, no,
uh,
no,
that,
no, no,
That's
no.
all.
Okay, now you guys
that's
are
like
getting
dumpster
too.
diving. No.
No, you
Whoa.
guys are getting too much into it. But if you're okay, so if
No,
you're
No, Sherry
married,
no.
Rose.
but hold on,
How
hold on.
how
Okay,
can
hold on,
hold on,
hold on.
hold
If you're
on,
married, if
Lady,
you're
you
lady?
know,
married,
I
How
was over there on
how can
some
you
other
tell
stuff.
people
She said, make it
how
work.
how
She on
can you
some
tell
gothic
people
shit. You
She
on some
that they're
gothic
she not
shit.
playing.
hold on,
You gonna take this out.
lady,
You gonna blow that back
lady,
out. I don't care.
no,
lady? How can you tell people that they're getting too much into it? How do you do that?
no.
If
What I mean
somebody's
by like,
uncomfortable, hold on. If somebody's uncomfortable with a situation or somebody's comfortable with a situation, you have to read people.
of
You gotta
course, I'm not
understand
gonna
where.
do it with somebody that's
I
not
think like
comfortable with it.
You
one.
ain't gonna have to read no man too much because he gonna
I'm talking
tell you
about
whether he gonna tell you
exactly. I'm
straight up.
talking about Queen. Exactly. They're reading too much into it. I'm talking about being in a relationship with somebody that you've been in with,
I think
you're
it's only two
married,
people.
you've been with somebody. Of
Still,
course
still.
my man of 10 or 15 years, we're gonna be comfortable with each other. He's gonna know my cycle. He's gonna know everything. So and if it comes to that point where
No,
we're both at that point, like maybe yeah, we'll put a towel down, we'll put a condom on, we'll do
Who?
no. We
whatever.
ain't got to put a towel down. Just because the
Uh
bumper car is down, don't mean the whole
right.
amusement park got to be shut down. Okay.
Jesus.
I can
There you
wait.
go.
I'm
See?
Okay.
patient.
See 6'4" just exactly. So
Now
we'll
your
put a
mouth. Now
towel.
you
I'm
don't have a period. Now
patient.
your mouth don't bleed. Okay. There's
Oh
But
Lord.
alternative.
I'm
There's
okay, 6'4",
alternative.
6'4".
Oh
I'm
Lord.
talking like I'm not talking like in my mid like major. I'm talking
Even
like
in
at the
my marriage,
end.
yo,
I'm talking
Right.
no.
That's
oh
what I was just
yes,
gonna say.
in my marriage all the
Yeah.
time.
No. Mm-mm.
Oh.
It's like,
Mm-mm.
oh, yeah.
Listen.
that, to each
Listen,
his own.
I'm
To
gonna
each
say
his
There,
own,
something.
there
you
I'm
you
gonna
go
say
know?
again.
something. You
Sound
guys
like
all
some
might
bad
not like this.
experiences in the chat
No,
again.
I'm gonna say something that you guys may not like, but a woman is
Don't be
most
mad,
horniest when
Francis.
she's on
You
her
ain't never
I,
period.
had no real
Get
fun.
the
I
bad
heard that. I
experiences
know
and
that.
say it's
Don't be
all
I
mad
men
about
know.
it.
again.
You're right about that. I've heard that a lot.
Dang, I
I've
got
heard that.
I
Thank
had
you.
bad men. It gotta
But
be
you're
all
also the
men.
I've
most slipperiest when you're on your period, too.
I've got my
That'd be
You're
sister
also the
killing.
most
That'd
slipperiest.
Exactly.
lie to me
Wet.
right there.
This is
Wet.
why
We're right,
y'all need to
right?
learn how to swim
We're
because
white.
y'all
We're
still got
right.
out here swinging some good thing and y'all don't know what y'all
Right?
be doing.
When
So,
we're
but
on
I'm gonna
our
mind my business and go
when
back
we're
to
on
Here we
our
sleep.
go
we're
with the y'all
wet.
don't know what y'all doing because of the
We're wet.
experiences. Here we go. It's all men because you
I
done
know what
slept
I'm
with
doing because
bad
I got
men.
experience.
That's just crazy. That is too
I know what
crazy.
I'm doing because we got experience, but it's wet at that
I,
time,
Bull.
and
I
guys
mean,
like
to
that.
each his
And
That's
own, but
like
that ain't
me.
the wet I'm
That's like
looking for.
me hitting.
That ain't the
That's
wet
like
I'm
me
looking
hitting a girl
for.
with some bad pom pom and say, "Oh, these women is
no,
just
that's
never
different.
good." You know,
That's
they're
different,
you know what I'm
Kev.
saying.
Bad poo bad
I'm not
stinky
about
is
to tell on
different.
my past like that just because I select wrong.
No,
That's
Kev, you
crazy.
let everybody else tell they past. Go on tell your
I'm just
past.
saying I wouldn't tell on
Right?
myself
Right?
like that. Like,
Some
dang,
men,
these
some men
men.
do, but
No, my thing ain't putting her up and say
No, it's
these
not
men
about
don't know what
all
they
that.
doing. No, that's the man you've been dealing with don't know what
What
they
you
doing. That
say
ain't these
man? What you
men.
say when
wait,
I
what?
need him so he can come in here and be
Kev,
like,
you
okay,
Kev,
holy Kev,
Kev,
listen,
you
you
mean to
okay.
tell
take
me
stuff
that you've
too
never,
literal.
Kev, you,
This
hold
is
on,
I'm
what
just
we be
Kev,
talking about
teasing.
when we say
hold
you take
on,
stuff too
Kev,
literal.
I'm just
We
teasing.
we
Kev,
you definitely be
you
taking
mean to
stuff too
tell me
literal,
you've
but it's
never
okay.
dealt with a, Kevin,
Okay.
you mean to tell me that you've never dealt with a woman that you've never been satisfied by?
A couple. Yeah,
That
but I'm not
has
gonna say
There
nothing to
you
these
do
women
with
go.
can't
what we were just
satisfy me. I'm
talking
not gonna
about.
say
That has
that.
nothing to do with what we were just talking about.
Right.
Like you can be satisfied, but are
I'm
you
not gonna just say these
satisfied?
women are bad in bed because of every woman because I had two girls that might have been bad in bed. I'm not gonna say that. I can't say they're not
Right,
gonna
Oh,
keep up and all
right,
this. You know
well,
what I'm
who
saying?
said
That's a
that?
right.
big difference.
Who said
Kev
that?
ain't gonna say it because they might float through here, so we might not
Yeah.
say it.
Oh
Y'all
God!
want
Oh
to
God!
talk
Oh
about
Kevin.
God! Oh God! Oh God! Oh God! Oh God! No, we don't
So
want
you
that.
that all that
We
time
don't
you
want
just spit
that.
on my back? I
We
thought
don't
that was
want
something else.
that. Who do we like?
Dazzle,
Hey,
Dazzle be
Queen.
I
calling.
Who
told
do
you
we
turn
show
your
the
head.
line to?
Not too much on that, but they float through here. Not too much.
Oh Jesus! Kev's got some skeletons.
Oh man, that's
Kev, you got
funny.
skeletons in the closet?
Oh, not me,
Yeah.
not me. I'm not the one saying all women. I'm not saying that. I'm not gonna.
And don't be
That ain't
saying
me.
all
You know what I'm
women.
so
saying?
let
Don't
me
be
ask you
saying that,
something
Kev. We know
so
that.
let me ask you something since you've done this before. So at some point in time during the intercourse, do you stop bleeding? Do the flow stop?
What do you mean?
Or do it consistently go even during
No,
the relation?
Oh
no,
my, I haven't went that far.
okay, actually, 6'4". If you actually want to know,
Imagine
like
you coming back with a candy cane. Oh,
Come on, six
during
four. Why? 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 Why?
six
Why?
four,
Why?
six
I
four. You
just
want to
want to
know
know
the answer?
I
because
mean, since y'all
yeah,
going there,
like
might as well.
do that? Do the blood dry up and then it goes to regular
It does.
Oh
secretions
man,
at
y'all
some
Okay,
really
point?
making me sick now, man.
during
For
intercourse, yes,
real?
it does.
For real? No,
Sex while you're on your
no.
period, 101.
Oh
Okay,
my
so
goodness.
listen, while it's happening, and yes, during it, it does change. because eventually my flow will turn into like my satisfaction, if you want to
That's
say
so
that.
disgusting.
Oh,
Satisfaction.
okay.
Secretions.
That's so gross.
Right.
So
So it
I'm thinking
changes
that
from
look like
it.
pus.
No,
I think
listen.
that
It
look like your
changes.
sore when it bust open.
No,
Oh no.
it
Oh,
changes
okay.
from
Really?
that
Okay.
six
Okay.
four.
Ugh.
But
Oh, you guys.
oh
Wonderful.
Lord. Now you making my skin crawl. Now y'all making my
I
skin
think it
crawl.
look like your sore we
Right.
Can we
when you
No,
change
you
it?
take
guys
your
are
Change,
scab off.
disgusting. You
When you
guys are
take your
getting
Ugh.
change,
scab off,
disgusting.
and that what it look
change
like, that
the
little mixture.
topic. Change
Yeah,
the
this is
topic.
getting
Change
Yeah,
the
nasty,
you guys are
topic.
man.
just getting
How
Change
y'all this
it.
disgusting.
proud talking
Yes,
like
Just,
this,
change it. Yeah,
man?
Hey
change the
Cam, it
change
subject.
look
the
like your
You guys are
topic.
boil
just getting
busted.
Change
It
disgusting.
look like
the
your boil
topic.
busted.
Like
Because it's
No,
not that.
you
It's
have to
not
just hit
change.
an
disgusting. It's
oil
not a
spot.
disgusting thing,
I'm
you
just
guys.
You
It's
joking.
have,
not.
but you have to change
Listen,
it. Change the
Freya,
topic.
it's not. It's not
Is that what
disgusting.
the
You
true
guys are
definition
making.
of hustle and flow is?
Oh,
Oh my God, you can't.
Oh
Oh, I'm
my.
done.
what a
I'm
little
done.
YT
Oh
Oh
girl.
my
my.
Use her
goodness.
Talk
mouth.
about
Use
red
her mouth.
flags.
Use her mouth, champ.
Red flag, right?
She was Guap 3000, the little YT girl on the loose.
Oh my. Not red flag. These jokes can go forever.
Oh
This some
my
funny stuff.
goodness.
It's funny and nasty at the
Oh.
same time.
Man.
But you know
Oh
what?
man.
It is real
I know we'll have
reality.
for your pad.
Now I will say this. Now I have had an encounter where I was involved with a man and I grabbed his butt and he like stopped and looked at me and
Oh,
was like, I don't play those booty games. So
Men,
I
look at
was
his
like,
men
hit
don't
booty
like the
tonight. Wow.
men
Not
do
the
not like
booty.
the butt being grabbed, Dazzle.
So he
Joe,
They
done
damn,
grabbed,
like
you
don't.
got
they.
too happy
yeah,
with it and grabbed his
it was like
butt.
a
Oh
sweet.
my.
It was just like a
Reverse
sweet.
Uno,
Everything belong back there. My wallet.
you thought you was slapping my ass?
No, but can we talk about that though? Let's talk about that though.
Oh
Why do you think
my.
that
No,
I
is?
don't
No,
men
we
Yes,
can't
know.
talk
let's.
men
about that because
men
we
That,
men
don't
do
do that.
please,
not.
I
let's
This
don't
is the
talk
feel
wrong
about
about
that.
that.
platform. This is the wrong room
No.
for that one.
Let's
No,
talk
not
about that
not
because
not
There
men
is no
do
necessarily.
like
rainbow
their butts
flags
being
on this
touched.
clubhouse,
Good thing I ain't
okay?
got 9 boxes.
But I really want the answer
Men,
though.
Can we
what's
talk
that?
about that because
What? How many
That
butts
is
y'all
a
done
yellow
grabbed?
men
box.
do
That
like
is
their
not a
butts
rainbow
touched.
flag.
But I really want the answer though.
How many butts you grab, Island?
I grab every last man I've dated. I grab their ass.
Why do I believe that too though? You
And
seem like the butt grabber
you
and
want me to wake
stuff.
up one that lay right
Bring
next to
that ass here,
Busy? I tell
Island
boy.
y'all right
seems like
now,
the
and I
type
ask
of
them all
chick
the
that you'll
time.
be
I
You
grab
banging
gonna
every
her.
bring
last
it
man
up
I've
from New
dated.
York.
Island
And guess
seems like the
what?
type of girl you be banging her, then you get out the shower, she's sitting there with a dildo talking about, now your turn, motherfucker.
Right.
Now your turn, motherfucker. I got something for you,
And
motherfucker.
I
put
didn't
that
say
I've
tone
that.
been
on you.
waiting on
I
this
didn't say
motherfucker.
that though.
You
I
say
know you
you
don't
wanted a
like
freak.
tone, but
You say you wanted a freak.
hey,
I mean, but that's
I
why I said
grabbed
let's
No,
one
talk about
because
it
he
because
was at the
men
y'all
do
airport.
more
not
than
like.
y'all G spot say his butt
They
was
don't like
gay.
when
So
you
let's.
slap their
But I really
ass.
want to
When you
talk about
grab
this
their
because
ass,
y'all
they
say the
just don't
black
like
pussy is
it.
gay,
Hey,
but
ain't nothing about to
y'all
touch
G
my
spot
butt.
is in
You
your
really
butthole.
gonna get, you ain't gonna like that, man. You ain't gonna like the outcome. I'm gonna put it that way.
But
Only
I want
thing
y'all to
belong
answer the
back there
question.
is my
And
wallet.
I don't, and look, I don't condone in domestic violence, but
But I want
Okay,
y'all to
hold
answer the
you,
on.
question because
Hold
you're
on. Do you
avoiding
you,
the
you
do you
question.
guys think
assaulted
that
me.
women like
See
it?
how y'all say
Do you guys
women don't
think women
listen and
like
men
it?
don't listen and men don't like honesty because y'all not really liking the honesty
No,
though.
honestly,
Hold
you ain't
on.
gonna
Do
like
you
the
guys?
outcome of
But
that.
that's
No, but hold on.
I'm just gonna be honest
Hold
with you.
on.
You ain't gonna like that outcome.
You
Well,
guys really
but
think that women like it in the butt?
exactly my
I
point.
mean,
no,
shoot.
we didn't say that. We were talking about slapping ass. There's a difference between
No,
slapping
so
ass.
no,
Oh,
no, no. We
slapping.
talk
But
no.
I've heard
No, I
women
think
say that that
no.
have
Yeah,
I
made them
think
moist.
somebody no.
slapping or
Yeah,
grabbing
I
that's
ass.
think
not
Daz
nothing to be
literally said she
said.
put the. Did
That's
you say you put the
statistical
finger in
numbers.
the
That's
butt?
science.
Oh,
That's
No,
not.
That's
That's not
oh
science.
science.
no, no,
Huh?
no, no,
no,
Hold on,
no.
hold on. I can't
I
hear.
heard women say that that make them climax. Some of them have climax being
No,
done in the
I
ass.
no.
grabbed. I said I
Oh,
Nope.
you grab. Okay, okay, okay.
squeezed.
I
I
think my mind just
No.
went straight up, straight good.
She
I thought you
did.
said
She
some,
did
We
but
It
were,
got
straight
worse when
on.
you
hey,
said
She didn't say
grab. I
nothing about
straight
doing
thought.
Queen,
nothing to
one at a
nobody's
time.
butt.
we were talking about grabbing and
Okay,
slapping
grabbing.
ass.
Why do
I just
Exactly.
feel
grabbing or slapping a man's
that's
ass.
just too
Like,
Right.
we're not,
much.
yeah. but a man can do it to a woman and
Well, I
it
guess
feels
in a way
good.
you could. It depend on the grab.
Yeah.
There's different levels of grabbing. Then, because I could see a girl holding your butt, maybe. You know what I'm saying? In the middle, is that it? Or you literally was saying like grab, like the deep grab.
Like she picking you up
Right?
to
So
hug you.
listen.
The fact that
So
you
I
keep
will
trying to justify
I will
grab
grab a
Oh,
is
man's
holding. Okay,
ass
that
to
ain't
go
bad. Holding
deeper.
ain't bad. Then, if that's the case, yeah, I
No,
think.
it's not.
I
I
mean,
think
we
I had a
told
chick
Kissy
did
and
that to me,
shit.
like just hold it because I was, oh, man, I'm trying to bring my old stuff back up, but yeah, when I was into it, you know what I'm saying, she, just trying to help the bang out, you know what I'm saying, something like that, right? But you talking about grabbing, so if it was the other one, so we talking about holding it. Okay, I got you, man.
Yeah,
Ain't no
we're
grabbing no
holding
butt.
it.
why do you go
We're
to the
holding it,
extremes when
or
you
we're
just trying to
groping
say
it,
no?
or we're manifesting it, like
What
whatever we gotta do.
manifesting?
What the?
That man's
That's
ass.
that sounds too much right there. The manifesting, I don't like that one.
Oh Lord.
Yeah, but we're not poking it. We're
Right.
not
What
poking
job
it.
did you
Right.
used to work at
That's a
Guantanamo Bay?
lie. I
Did
tell
you
any
used to
man
work
that
at
that try to
Guantanamo
get
Bay?
his
Did I
ass
do that?
handed
I'm
to
trying to
him.
think of that. Was that it?
I tell any man that deal with me, what you do to me, I'm doing to you. So think
Oh
about
heck
that.
Did,
no! Whew.
did you used to
No.
work at Guantanamo? Did you
Yeah, you
used to
got
work
to
at the,
find
the,
you
the,
a
the,
nice
the
feminine
torture
man.
center?
No, I find masculine men. You
You
slap
talking
my
about
ass,
what
I'm
you
slap
do to me,
yours.
I do to you. What the
Yes.
heck?
The
You
hell?
gonna have to suck
It's
your.
not a
It's
one-way
like
street. What the hell you think this is?
No.
suck this deal, though.
If that's what you want to
It's
do,
my
go
You
turn
ahead.
know
I
now.
ain't
that.
gonna judge.
You know that
uh,
this one stud got mad at me because I asked her, I said, I understand why the girl you with is screaming when you having sex with her, but what the hell you screaming for? You don't feel a goddamn thing. How you oohing and eyeing? How
That's some
you
true
oohing and eyeing?
imagination right there.
Like how you oohing and eyeing? What you feeling? What you
Wait, hold up.
you talking about? Ooh, she got
You
some good
making her
pussy.
about to make the
Ooh, she
bus
got
noise
some
and
good pussy.
everything.
How you know? It's all in her mind. That's a hell of a mind trick. That's a hell of a mind trick to
That
put it
is
through a piece of
mine.
plastic. Real
I'm
shit.
coming back where you wanted it.
Ooh, she got some good head. How you know?
This is so funny, dog. That is crazy. This is funny.
Well, if you
Oh, I
think
need
about
one
it,
of
like
these.
look at
Talk about
sex.
holding grudges.
Man.
But
Look
you
at
talk that
sex
that's
as
a
like,
grudge. You touch that area now. That's nah. That I got every right to hold a grudge on that. Man, I forget all that being
oh,
human stuff.
well,
I don't
because
know
you
what you
can
used to do to
you
your
can
little
do
brother
it.
when your mama was gone, but I'm not your little brother.
Yeah, I'm not that. I'm not that.
You can do it in every different natural way.
Nah,
Natural way.
that area is
Eh,
just out of
God damn,
bounds.
talking all this mess.
because
He ain't gonna be playing
sex
by
is
them
actually
lectures.
temporary.
Wait, hold up. Say it
If you
again,
th-
Dad.
I said you talking all this mess, child. You ain't gonna be thinking about none of that the next time you lay down, child.
for
Oh
real.
no, I'm knowing something touching my booty area. I'm gonna notice for that's the first thing that's gonna get
That's like going
alerted.
in our pockets while we
I'm like,
sleep.
hold up, this is not. This is something. This is for sure not. This is something new. Hecky, no, I'm good
Hey,
on that.
Kev, that's like going in our pockets while we sleep. We gonna wake up. What the fuck?
Ain't
Who
no
in my
sneaking the
pockets?
butt. I'm
Who
not
in
about
my
to sneak
pockets?
the butt.
Bring my pants over here. Bring my pants right here.
Ah, 6'4".
I ask for pleasure from the front, not the back. You know what I'm saying? I'm good. I'm good, love and joy.
But
Well,
come on.
and that's probably why you're celibate because if you think about it, sex is just temporary.
Oh, that's forever
You-
gonna be celibate. That's gonna be a virgin.
I'm a
Exit
woman. I'm a
only.
woman, and I don't play them booty games.
yes.
Now you can squeeze, but you ain't sticking nothing up in there.
No.
Yeah,
Hell
Nah,
no. You ain't
I feel you.
coming you ain't
I see.
coming
I
up
feel
in
you
For
there
on
real,
that.
doing
I
that
ain't
at
no,
Dazzle.
all.
ain't no
I
For
ain't
doing
never
real,
do it.
Dazzle.
I
That's
ain't
an
ever gonna do
exit.
it.
That's
it.
an
What about a
exit, not
slap?
an
You can
entry.
slap it, right?
Exit
Yeah,
only.
that's different. That's
Exit
different.
only.
Yeah, yeah,
Exactly.
that's different. Slapping is
I
different.
don't play that booty
Oh yeah,
game.
yeah. Oh
Yeah.
yeah, I'm
Yeah,
right.
me neither. Me
But the
neither.
girls make it look so fun in the movies. You be thinking like,
No,
Look,
Now
Go to the
look.
movies. Go to the
that's
When
not
movies.
I
getting
was
Fuck
at
reverse
that.
Uno
when I
Fuck
was
card.
at
that.
They make it
grandma's
look
If
so
I
house,
hear
easy.
any
when
slap
I
noise,
No.
when I was at
if
No.
my
I hear a
No.
Movies.
slap
grandma's
No.
noise come on my end, bro,
No.
that's gonna be man.
when I
Let's
was
just be
at
No.
real.
What?
They make it look so easy in the movies,
No,
but
no,
it's
you
but
not
gonna
easy.
listen,
It's not
when
easy.
I was
It's not
when I was in
easy.
high
What
school
movies
with
are
my
you
It's not
watching?
exactly. It's not easy. It's not easy at all.
when I was in
Get
high
the
school,
fuck out
one
of
of my
here.
friends
Fuck
tried it. When I
that.
was in like
Fuck
when
that.
I was like in the 11th grade,
Exit only.
my friend tried it when we was in the 11th grade, and she called me and she said, girl, I couldn't sit down for 2 weeks. But it's so
No.
crazy because
Oh,
my mom told me that not to do that when I was in middle school. I never forget. She
What?
was like, don't you ever
So that means
let
she
no
did it.
man
Right.
put nothing up.
Right.
Yeah, I didn't ask no questions. I just said, okay.
Right.
hey,
so
be
Right.
you say,
safe,
Dazzle, you ain't
be
want
Yep.
no
safe,
sweet
Listen.
else after that.
Listen.
Yeah.
There ain't
be,
nothing going
be
on
Like
there.
safe.
you
There's
have to.
nothing. I
Mm-mm.
Do you
no.
know how much
I will
pain?
scream.
Do you know how
Mm-mm.
Yeah.
much pain is involved in that?
Well, tell that to Jada Fire.
Men it's pleasure. No, listen. Men it's pleasure, and for women it's pain.
Mm-mm.
Wait,
Well,
what?
tell that to Cherokee
Like straight
and
up.
Jada Fire.
Like you guys don't. Guys don't realize how much pain that
And
is.
Monique
It's a
Yeah.
lot of
It's a
pain.
and
lot
It's
of
a
Tia
lot
pain.
of pain.
and
That's
Tia
easy
Cherry
money for them.
It really is. And
Easy money.
those women on whatever
and
those apps
Mystique
are that portray that
Sticky
it's so easy and
situation.
stuff like
and
that, fuck
Pinky
that. Go fuck them.
and
Don't
Mm-mm.
Miss
come over here and
Cleo
try to talk to me.
and
They
Straight
Go
be
up.
Fuck
putting
Me.
they be putting pearls
No.
and all kinds of stuff
Oh
in there.
my,
Oh
oh,
fuck
For
type it
that.
real?
right.
No,
Yeah.
no, no, no.
For
You're not
real?
sticking up. No, no, don't go.
Balls
No,
and
don't go. You're not
yeah,
Okay,
sticking
then
up
Exit
no
only.
silver.
pearls. No
let me ask
nothing
y'all
Exit
like
this
that.
then,
only.
ladies. So why do
No.
ladies like for men to lick their ass then?
No, hell no. I
Whoa.
don't like that either.
I don't either.
Don't lick
Right?
my
Uh,
ass.
Mm-mm.
And I'm not
no,
licking
you
your
don't need
ass
to.
either.
Because if you
Don't
lick
ask me to.
mine, if you lick mine,
No,
Yeah.
then
no,
you didn't
that's
lick the
You don't
hundred
need
nasty.
to do
That's
more.
all
nasty.
that.
You didn't lick the
You shit
hundred
out of
more.
there.
You didn't lick the
You
hundred
shit
of
out of
them.
there.
Yeah,
And
I don't
don't tell
want
me you
Yeah.
wipe properly.
no. I ain't never
Right.
Okay?
had a
Don't tell
man
me
even
you
try
walk
to do that
white
to me.
properly. Nah, man. Don't
Cause
ask me
y'all
to
Mm-mm.
do
remember when
that.
that
That's
girl
fucking
made that song
nasty.
"Eat the Booty Like
That's
Grocery"?
nasty.
Right.
And
Then
listen,
they
no,
yeah.
fuck that. Fuck that. Don't think every
Yeah.
girl likes that shit. Come on, you
Yeah.
guys. Come
She
Not
on.
said
every
you. She
woman.
said
Not
That's
every
eat, not
woman
no.
wants
kiss.
that.
She
Actually,
said
I'd say
eat.
95% of women don't like it.
It's a difference
Hmm.
between eating it.
It
It's
don't
a
know.
difference
It
between
hurts. It
eating and
hurts.
kissing. Now, if you want to
Right.
kiss on
No,
it,
I don't
that's
even
fine.
want
If you
kissing. No,
want
I
to
don't
kiss
want
on
kissing
it, that's
around that
fine. But
area.
no, not
Look
putting
at
your
look at
hands
No,
on
Dazzle
it.
no,
trying to
no,
look
no,
at
no,
Dazzle
Queen.
trying to
No
coach you
kissing.
into doing it on your own.
No,
Dazzle.
Look at
Dazzle.
Dazzle trying
No,
to
no,
coach
no, no, no.
on your own.
101.
You ain't gotta lick it
No,
just to
no,
kiss it.
Dazzle.
If
You
you
ain't
No,
want to
gotta
no, no,
lick
kiss
it.
no.
You
it,
can
that's
kiss around
different.
it.
She
Dazzle
said
wants
want
you
to
to
No.
make
put
the
you to
decision to stick
one.
your tongue in
Ain't no
Hey,
it.
no,
kissing.
I'm
Ain't
gonna
no.
fall in line with Dazzle on that. Like you can kiss it, but do
No,
not poke
no,
it.
no, no, no,
Don't
That's
no,
poke
what
no,
it.
that's
no,
what
no,
they
no.
mean
I'm
by
Don't.
gonna
kiss my
disagree.
ass.
I'm gonna disagree with both of you. I'm
You
Kev,
can kiss
Hey,
my
I heard
whole
that,
ass.
Kev.
I'm
I
disagreeing with
heard
all
that,
of
Kev.
you. Ain't nobody kissing my ass. Nobody's licking my ass. Nobody's touching my ass. Nobody's going near my ass. Nobody's going in my ass. Nobody's nothing. No, I'm not. I'm not agreeing with any of that. Stay away from there. That is not an entrance. That is a fucking exit for all of us. For
Exit
all of
only.
us.
Exit
Exit
only.
only. Fuck all of that. No licking, no kissing, no nothing. Fuck all of that. Stay away from the fucking
That's
booty.
the point. They're trying to f all of it.
Right.
F all of
Well,
it.
apparently today has
F,
become a
F,
delicatessen.
F all of it. Fuck all of
It
that.
has
That
become a
shit
That's what they want to
hurts.
delicatessen
do.
amongst men and women.
That's the
Okay?
goal.
And the minute they're gonna
As
put it
much
on
as you
the
guys don't
restaurant, they're
like
gonna put it
it,
on the menu.
we hate it double. As much as you guys don't like it, we hate it double.
I think it's a lot of women that like it though.
Oh, they
Well,
are.
and
They
there's
are,
a lot.
Kev. They are.
There's,
But fuck
but
off. Don't bring it to me. Don't bring it to me.
but
Get the fuck
is
away from
that
my
is that
ass.
not this? It's
They
not
gonna
the
keep that butt.
same.
I'll doggy style you. I'll
Hey,
doggy
hey, your
style
name
you.
lady play for
Don't get my
your
fucking
name lady
ass.
play for a reason.
Right? Play with. Don't play with me.
Well,
Don't play
hey,
with me.
what's
They
what's
play with it,
below
they
the
play with it, they play with it.
What?
what's below the
Oh,
balls?
you could doggy. You could doggy
Talking about the
me all the
gooch.
No,
time.
what's
Yeah, the
below the
gooch. The
balls?
cooch.
The
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 gooch.
gooch.
cooch.
No,
The
no,
cooch.
I don't have balls.
You
I
mean the
don't have
landing
balls.
strip? You mean the
It's
landing
called the
strip?
I
gooch. It's with a G. Gooch.
The
You call it
landing
Yeah,
strip,
balls.
you mean the landing pad?
yes.
Yeah,
Thanks.
well,
All the way.
if
Back
you were to
shotting all the
lick,
way, but don't fucking go up my ass because I will fucking kick you so hard.
Boy, that must have
I
hit
will
her
back
hard. She's
shot
still
you.
talking about that.
I will fucking rickshaw you.
Hey, hey,
Don't even.
we got you, lady, man. You say it must have hit you home on that one. You can't stop talking about the buns on that one.
Whoa,
Don't
Okay,
shit.
go there,
Don't
lady.
try it with me.
we
Don't
done
try it with
moved over
me.
to the Gucci. You
I
going
don't
back to the
try with
Gucci
me.
again?
Don't try with me.
We got you. We know that.
Don't
Hey, I
try
bet
that
your
back shot.
man know about that. But
I
what about
like
them
my
five
doggy.
guys though?
I love my doggy, but don't try that box shot with me because I'll fuck you up. I'll get my Betsy
Oh, hold
out.
on, wait. Let me ask Island. I just thought about that. She said she wanted the five guys. What about your Gucci?
What?
Wait, what?
What?
No, would you
wow,
do you do?
Kev.
Would somebody could touch your booty?
No, hell.
Touch
Have I
my
not made
booty?
myself clear?
No, I'm not
Do
talking.
not.
Why you keep talking?
I've done
I'm talking to
anal
Island.
before. I've done anal before. It's not nothing I would ask for on a regular, but it's not all that.
Yeah, you was
It's
too
not
quiet
nothing
up there. I
major.
knew you ain't yell too loud. I knew something was like Island
I mean,
Queen. I
I
knew
had all my responses were
Okay.
Hey,
fine.
and that's why we're talking about it because probably most of us on here have actually done it, and we're
I'm
like,
I'm
Definitely.
no,
just making sure.
Definitely.
I mean,
I'm just
I don't hate it. I don't love it either.
a
I
warrior.
will
No,
do it.
listen.
I don't
Listen.
like
It's
it.
not. It's not like
6'4".
crazy.
6'4".
I don't
Listen.
like
It's
it.
not. It's
6'4".
not like
6'4".
crazy.
6'4".
Yeah.
I get where you're coming from.
I
I'm
was
Yes,
not
just
saying
saying
like.
Island.
one of
Yes,
them got to be
Island.
available though. They got to be available
Island
with the
is
five
real.
guys.
Island is real.
Listen, I know that I don't like it because it's been done to me and I don't like it. Do not do it. Do not even try it. Do not even attempt it. Fuck off.
I had
Well,
a
I
guy
did it before. I
accidentally.
did it
I had
before.
a
I thought she
Period.
was
female
quite
guy.
brave. I thought she was quite brave,
Period.
but I did it, and
Great. Yeah, I've done
I
it.
didn't like it at
I
all. I
had a
didn't like
guy
it at
I
all.
and
accidentally,
actually a lot of guys don't like it either.
but I
I didn't
had
No,
a
like
they
it.
guy
don't.
I
accidentally,
said this don't look
accidentally
like it.
kind of.
I don't look like
It
I'm
was an
having fun like
accident
the guy
though.
in the movie.
Right.
So
It
Right.
was an
And it
accident, and
hurts.
it
so
hurt. It
let
hurted
me
so
ask
bad.
Six
Wait a
Fo
minute.
this question.
Wait a minute.
Like
Uh-huh.
It
Six
hurted.
Fo,
Yeah.
was it because
Can y'all
that you
hear me?
felt the other person was uncomfortable?
No,
She
the
talking.
other person was a pro at it.
Hold up.
It's
Hey, hold on
just
real
Oh
quick. Hold on real
God.
quick. Hey, yo, hold up.
We
Let
talking.
Dash trying to talk.
No, it's fine. I just didn't know if y'all could hear me or not, because I
Yeah, I
know
can hear
the
you.
whole
Go.
panel
What you
been
was about to
doing
say
it.
Period,
though?
Queen.
No, I was
Oh,
just
They
sorry,
begin.
saying.
Dazzle.
I was just saying that I was doing something with a guy one time, and he accidentally kind of like just the tip, and it hurted so
There you
bad that
go.
I just put back on my clothes. That's how bad it
Oh,
was. So
Yeah,
I
no,
know I could
you
never do that.
do.
Girl,
Yeah, I
Cause
you
that
would
was
have
cried.
ran
by
out.
oh, you
I
did
that
a
was
pre.
cried.
No, you
by
did a
accident.
pregame.
I
No,
ran
that was by
out.
I
accident.
cried.
No,
It's
no,
a
no, that
lie.
I
happened by
cried.
he
Right.
accidentally
Oh,
did that.
oh, the accident. I'll get you. I'll get you.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
think I
on an
did
No,
it.
this guy,
accident.
What?
this guy didn't do it on an accident. He did it on purpose, and it hurt, and I bled, and
He
I
came
was
on a
like, "Fuck
mission,
you," and I ran, and I ran.
and that's what he did.
Right?
so to answer
Fuck
your
that
question. So to
shit.
answer your question, she
That's
asked
exactly
for
what
it
he
because
did. F
she's
that
done
shit.
it before, but it was for her pleasure because I wasn't getting nothing out of it. I wasn't getting
Right,
absolutely
right.
nothing out
I
of
Right.
think
it.
a
I
lot of
was
Right.
women
like,
that
this is
got that
boring.
though. The quick
I
Right.
was
poke.
like, this is
Let's
boring.
say
That's
if a guy
fucked.
going too crazy or something.
That's fucked.
Hmm.
If a girl
Did
does
it
not a
feel
pleasure out
that?
of that,
But
that's
but
fucked.
but from a man's point of view, because I'm asking like Six Fo and Kev, like from a man's point of view, did it feel different? Like, is it
Wait,
different
Well,
Yes.
six
than?
four just
I
said
ain't
he
never
Here's
did
liked
the
that.
it.
thing. Here's the
I ain't
thing. I
never
didn't
did that.
like it because it
Hold
wasn't
on,
coochie.
let him finish. Let him
It
finish.
wasn't. I didn't like it because it wasn't cool. It wasn't coochie, and I couldn't do in that what I would do with coochie because
Hmm.
it's not designed for that.
Right.
Like if I do
Right.
her like I do
Right.
coochie, I would have tore her insides out. And
Right.
Uh-huh.
but she loved every bit of it, and I'm like I'm not
Fuck
getting. I'm
that.
this is this. I told her I said this must be for you because I'm not getting nothing out of this. Real talk. She like, you don't like that? Most men love
No,
it.
you're
If a
right
girl, I'm
though.
like, I don't get nothing out of it. I said I can't. This is why I can't be bisexual because I don't get nothing out of ass. It got to be
Oh
coochie.
God. That's different. That's different.
It
I
got to be
love the
Okay,
way
coochie.
you
okay.
said
For
that.
instance,
And hey,
Bisexual has nothing to
hold
do with
on.
your booty hole, though.
But hold on. I'm
codify
not
it.
bisexual is something different. Like I'm not into coochie. Like that's disgusting to me.
No, I'm talking about like as a man. Like I don't see how
I
I
Yeah,
don't
can't.
as
I
a
don't
You
do
know,
man,
blocks all
as a
day.
man.
yeah, it's
Right.
like
That don't
an
do it.
ass is an
So
ass to
as a
me.
female,
Ladies,
It ain't a
I'm the
don't
coochie.
same
knock
way.
it.
As a
Don't
female, I'm
knock
the
it till
same
you
way.
try it, lady play. Don't knock it till you try it,
No,
lady play.
no, girl, no, girl. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. No, girl. No, I can't. I can't. I
Dazzle.
can't. I can't. I can't. I can't. I'm sorry, Queen. I appreciate everything that I respect everything if you do it, but I can't. I cannot. As
This
much
shit
as
is so
men love
popular, lady.
no,
They got
listen.
book
As
clubs you can
much
buy.
as men appreciate coochie, I can't.
What?
I'm strictly
I have to.
dickly.
I
I'm
have
I
to
like
strictly
eating
like.
dickly.
box. I don't
I
know.
read the
I'm weird like
comments
that.
too, but I have to. I have to
I'm
speak
not
on
reading the comments.
What Codified said. He said, "I think people that do that have to wear diapers
Right?
afterwards."
And I said,
Mm,
yes. Yeah. After you
mm.
get fucked in the ass, you gotta wear a diaper. You have to because you're leaking, you're fucking sweating, you're fucking.
So look,
I don't like
what
it.
we gonna do is try to keep it a little PG because I don't want this to get
Yeah,
knocked down.
Sorry,
Yeah,
Kev. Yeah,
we getting a
we're
little
sorry,
wild
Kev.
with
trying.
it
We're
now.
Sorry,
trying,
So
Kev.
you
sorry,
basically
Kev. Yeah,
convalescing after that moment.
let's respect Kev's life. Let's respect Kev's life. Sorry, Kev. Let's get
Gotta
Yes,
PG.
Kev.
respect TikTok. It ain't
Okay.
just my life. It's TikTok. You get booted.
Yeah.
So you basically convalescing after you do that, huh?
We over here sound like one of them movies and stuff. And you know, we get wild with
Somebody probably
I
writing this
don't.
down, making a
I.
novel.
I don't think I've ever been on a live where we actually ever talked about this.
it. We can only get away with that on Clapper, and that's all like an app that'll let you
Let's
Right.
go to
do
let's go to clappers,
Hey,
Kev.
honey,
Let's go to
how was
clappers.
TikTok last night, honey? It
Kev,
was
let's go to
fine. We talked about
clappers. Let's see how
806. We
it
talked about
does.
head. We talked about other
No,
things.
Kev, let's go to clappers. Let's see how it does. Let's see how.
Because
We can talk to
hey,
clappers because I can get detailed.
we're
I
probably
can tell.
only the first people that have ever done that.
No.
That has
I,
ever done that.
I do the
Because
20
that's
people.
why we're not blocked yet.
Right,
Wait.
right.
Somebody
It's
on
new.
the
Don't jinx it.
The
tonight.
metal workers are experimenting
You
right
know
now. They're like,
what?
wait a minute, wait, don't tap the button yet on them. Wait, hold on. It's getting good. Don't delete them yet. It's getting good. Wait a minute. Hold on, guys. Wait till
Somebody
after
get a little
lunch.
hot
Go
tonight,
take your
right?
lunch breaks and come back. We're gonna let this one go. Go take your lunch. Go to the lunchroom. Come back after lunch in
Six
30
four,
minutes.
6'4". You need to shut up. You
We're
need
gonna
to
let this one go for a
stop.
minute.
my my stomach hurts.
It ain't gonna be the only thing hurting. That was too easy. That was the easy one. I had to do that
Oh my
Process,
god!
process of
Oh my god!
elimination.
I can't
Some
breathe!
people
I
will
can't
be
breathe!
ass
I
out.
can't breathe! Okay, y'all need to
Then let
stop.
us
Y'all
I
talk
need to
about
can't.
it.
stop.
Wow,
I
not us
can't.
on this
I
live.
can't. I can't.
Hey, we might need that. Hey, we might need to do that. The Clapper 90 box in a minute. 20 box.
Right? Right?
Yeah, we're
We
gonna
might all
need.
have to move to
We're gonna need
Clapper.
clappers soon. We're gonna need clappers
All right,
soon.
that ain't gonna be the only thing Clapper needs.
I'm
Oh,
on my seventh drink, Kev. I'm on my seventh drink.
uh-oh.
Uh
I'm on
oh.
my sixth one.
Oh shit.
I can
I'm
tell
on
y'all
my I'm on my water
I can
still.
tell
I
y'all
trying to
Queen,
clear it up.
Yeah,
Queen, Queen,
I'm
I'm
on
you
hearing
can't
water.
all
tell.
the
You
BS
can't
tonight.
tell. Queen, you can't tell shit, Queen.
Yeah.
I ain't do nothing.
I love
Man,
you,
Somebody named
Queen. I love
Spicy
you.
came in here too. Look at that. We just attracted everything.
Okay.
Y'all talking about what?
man. What
Hey,
do
we
they
like
call
that
it?
That's
car.
my girl. That's my
We
girl.
like that car Dave Chappelle was talking about.
That's my girl.
Everybody riding past us. I don't know where you guys are going, but I like the direction.
Yes. Oh my
They coming
goodness.
across the line like, I don't know where they're going, but I like the direction.
Oh my
Kev,
goodness.
Kev, gloves on. Gloves
Oh
on.
yeah.
Let's
It's time
go.
to,
Let's go. Gloves on.
is that what happened? That's what's happening to the buns. It's getting beat up.
Oh my
Gloves on. Gloves
Don't
Booties on,
on.
don't
boom, boom,
sit
boom,
up
boom,
here.
boom.
Don't y'all sit
sit over here and let Kev get y'all all hot and bothered. Don't pay that no attention.
Yeah, might as well. It
You
done
got so
went there.
girl. You
Now
got some
It's
might
girl
as
all,
watching
well.
it
hey
live right
Dazzle,
now.
it's all
Hell
Kevin's
no.
fault. It's all Kevin's
Right.
fault.
Oh
It's
No,
yeah,
all
Yeah,
oh
Kevin's
yeah,
Kevin
fault.
done
oh
look.
yeah.
You
no,
got
Kevin
he
some
done
chick.
didn't.
You got
okay.
some chick watching this live right now. Like, ain't no.
He know what he
Right?
doing. He know what he
Right?
Never
doing,
thought of that
Cisco. He know what he
one.
doing. He know what he
Hello,
doing,
Tom.
Cisco.
I have an idea. Bring some Vaseline. No,
He know
lots
what
of
he
Oh
it.
Oh,
doing.
jeez,
no.
Vaseline. Oh my God.
No, no, 6 no,
After she become a pro, it's KY
not
jelly.
the
They know stop at
Vaseline.
yes, stop at CVS and get the KY.
Oh God. Kev,
Why?
Yeah,
Kev,
we did it
Oh
control
wrong the
my
it.
first time. Yeah, we
goodness.
did
Kev,
it wrong the
control it.
first time. We did it wrong the first time. Yeah, no, get KY this time. Yeah, that's
This
why it
is
was.
how you
That's why it didn't
know.
go in. That's why it didn't go in the first time. We used the wrong stuff. Get
Oh,
KY this
I don't need all of that. I don't need all
Right.
of
This is
that.
this is how
Kev,
you know that we are all experienced.
time.
Oh, good looks on the superpowers.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie. I like
right?
experienced women. I ain't gonna lie. I like
But you gonna
experienced
need
girls.
more of them fingers
Real
than this,
shit.
honey.
I don't mind. I don't mind experience. You been through
I
the
don't
football
need
team?
all of that.
Good. You're experienced. Let's go.
Oh, not the football team.
What?
Oh Lord.
Hey,
So
that's
I
Yeah.
ain't
all
gotta tell
five.
you nothing,
What about
huh?
the
So I ain't
basketball
gotta
team?
tell you
That's what takes
anything.
5 people at one time, right? The basketball team.
Hey, look. Hey, look. That's the worker
That'd be
this
right up
company been
somebody
looking
down
for.
Stop it.
So that's the worker this company been looking for. So you already know how to drive the high low. Great.
That's what they're gonna be waiting for the defense.
So you already know what
Yeah,
you're doing,
Kenny
right? So I
was
ain't gotta
right.
say
It
nothing.
it's crazy
She's a
because men see it from such a different point of view than women see it. It's like,
boys. We
Save
got a
the
team
walls, rocket. That's funny.
player.
That's funny.
Get
That
big,
sound
man.
You
that
don't
smooth.
make
sound
it.
like a
You ain't
woman who
seen
don't
the
have no
walls.
walls.
Oh
Hey, real
man,
shit. Hey, real
is that
shit.
called
No,
off the
let me tell you
wall?
something. Let me tell you something, Dazzle, about the women. I got this theory about the women with no walls.
What's your theory?
See, my
What's your
theory about the
theory?
women with no walls is this, right? They ain't got no walls because the walls are all beat back. They beat back just like
Right.
your walls in your house. They beat back.
Oh,
Right.
Listen, listen, you
But
know
the
what I
right
tell
dude
men?
come in her life, the
No,
right
listen.
dude come in her life, those muscles get to
6'4".
protruding again. Boom, boom,
Mm.
boom, boom,
Listen,
boom,
you
boom,
know what I tell
boom, boom,
men? You know
boom,
what I tell men in
boom,
my
boom.
life? I tell men in my life that I have a vault, not walls. I have a
Oh, a
vault.
vault. Ooh, I like
Whoa,
A
it. I'm gonna have
a
to
vault.
use that.
vault,
A
whoa,
vault.
Hey,
whoa.
Wow, that's
You got to
that's
like
get
a
through
like a
that
nice.
vault,
I
like
vault.
like that.
a
You got
I'm
to
gonna have
get
to
through
safety.
use that.
You're on
that vault,
safety.
that bed.
so
That's a big door.
that missionary, so that
Yes,
missionary,
That's a
so if
big
you
door right
missionary,
there. Go to
yeah.
bed, TT. Go to bed. Go to
Yes.
bed.
so that
Oh
mean in
yeah,
missionary, that
Hey,
mean
good
in
night.
missionary, you like
TT.
a
You
garage.
you don't want to. Hey, you don't want to be in this
Oh
room tonight because
God,
people. Everybody
6'4".
got to go to bed. What's getting talked about tonight? This is not cool tonight.
No, no.
No, that's not so
Kev,
bad having a vault. I can
Kev, I better
accommodate a
not see
vault.
my face on one of your lives, man.
Oh yeah, you in here just for sure. I can't
I
Why
wait
you
can
to put
hugging
the.
accommodate a
up?
I
Sound
vault.
like
can't.
y'all ain't
Hey,
got
look, I
no
can't wait to
space
post
now.
the five intakes. You know what I'm saying? I can't wait for that one.
We about to change the whole
you
subject.
ever you ever heard of
Kev,
take five?
Kev, Kev, you're gonna make me go viral. Kev, you're gonna make me go viral.
And
Stop.
we not talking about the candy bar, but take five.
Oh, good God. Oh,
oh
good God. Please
my.
don't make me go
See,
viral.
Ooh,
girls with no, but see,
ooh.
girls with
I'm
no,
trying to breathe. I'm
but
trying to
see,
breathe.
Dazzle, the
I'm trying to
girls with no
breathe.
walls
No, this
just
is
got to up their
unlimited jokes
game.
for
That's
that,
all.
man. This is unlimited jokes for that, man.
Oh my
See, girls, see,
Yeah,
goodness.
yeah, we in
the
here
answer
cutting
to
up
Ooh,
those
just
women
tonight.
with no
breathe.
walls is guys who can fill the place up. That's all.
Yeah,
You just need guys who can fill.
it,
No, I got a
it,
vault. I got a vault.
That's
I
it.
always say I got a vault, man. You got to break that
it's
vault to get through me.
you know,
Right.
a
So do
vault
And
is
you?
a
women
that's a
and
big door.
women need
So
us, yeah, and that to me, I just feel like I don't know, this is my opinion, but I feel like promiscuity has a lot to do with that. That's how I feel about it.
What
yeah,
do you
Wow.
mean?
I agree. I agree.
Yeah,
Cause
you get
like
it, but
a
every time
man,
you do it, you
like
get.
like Sixfo and you, Kev, like would you be with a woman who had different walls?
What the
But when they,
what?
but hold on,
You
lovely.
got
Once they
different
get to,
chameleon laws? What the heck?
I'm just saying. I'm
but
just
Different
once
laws?
saying.
they,
How did you get that?
Will we
How?
no,
be
but
with a
hold
woman with
on.
a blew out
How's that
coochie? Is what
possible?
you
So she got
said?
a shape shifting walls?
Well, I think that's what you're trying to say, 6'4". I think that's what you trying to
Will we
say.
be with a woman with a blew out coochie?
Oh,
Okay.
that's called no
Whoa,
That's
one.
whoa,
a
whoa,
that's a
whoa,
yes or
whoa,
you
whoa, whoa,
know.
whoa,
Okay,
whoa,
that's
whoa,
what she
whoa, whoa,
basically
whoa,
asking.
whoa,
That's
whoa,
what she
whoa,
Whoa.
basically
6'4",
asked.
Well, that's
6'4",
the
no, no,
thing.
no, no, no,
No,
six
they
four,
ain't.
6'4", no, 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 excuse me,
TT,
sir,
don't
my
judge my
walls,
live. It's kind of crazy
no, no,
tonight.
no, excuse me, my walls are not blown out 6'4".
No, I didn't
Okay,
say
my,
yours. I said
Man,
she.
no,
That's
here
what
go
she was
again.
Yeah.
asking.
Somebody taking it
But
personal
He
again.
not
We
talking
are
about
not
you.
yeah,
talking about
yeah,
Yeah,
person.
don't take it
okay,
personal.
yeah.
Don't
She
take it
What the
asked
heck?
for
personal.
me. She
Don't
asked
take
for
it
me and
personal.
Kev be with a woman who has no wall, who coochie is blew out, and
oh,
that's what
no,
she
no,
said.
why
No,
would
I
you,
didn't say yours
why would
was.
you,
She said, "Would you
okay,
guys be with a girl like that?" And
okay,
well, let me tell you something. All men are
Thank
not
you.
created equal. So
Right.
some men can accommodate that. Some men can't.
So funny. That's a clean way to
Let
say
me
it.
just
All
say
men are
that.
not equal.
So some men can accommodate a blew out one. Some men can't. Some men are drowned in that. Some of us can be all right with it. Don't worry about it, baby. I got you.
so you're saying you're
I'm
okay with
equipped.
this 6'4"?
I'm equipped for a woman like you. Trust me, I'm equipped for a
Okay,
woman.
all right,
God made
Mm-hmm.
men for women like you.
Jesus
Don't
Lord,
worry
some
about it.
Jesus
What?
Lord,
some
He will
women
just
just
have to
need
stay in his
machines though.
lane.
Lord, take the wheel.
He will have to just stay in his lane. That's all.
Hey, in that case, look, the Lord ain't gonna be able to help some of that though. I ain't gonna even lie.
So
Ain't
body
no
count
ain't no
don't
prayer in the
matter.
world gonna help
I'm
some of
six foot
those. You
four
know what
for a
I'm
reason, baby. I'm 6'4", 220 pounds for a reason. Don't worry, it's no deal to me. Okay,
Mm.
okay. Actually, I didn't even know it was blew out. Okay,
Oh
Oh
oh, it
wow.
Jesus,
was. Oh,
oh
okay,
Oh,
God,
okay. That's what it felt like. Oh, okay, okay, okay.
oh
That's fine.
God.
oh wow.
Someone smaller
Maybe
might have noticed.
maybe I should not have asked that question. I
Right.
should not have
Hey,
asked
Kim,
that
someone
question.
smaller might have noticed. I don't know.
I can't.
Maybe I
I
shouldn't
can't.
have asked that question because I
I'm
was trying
done.
to be modest. I was trying to be modest.
A smaller man might have noticed, maybe. I don't know. I'll have to refer to a smaller penis and ask him, hey, guy, how do
Why
you
you
know?
gotta talk like that though? Hey guys, hey little boy. Hey, disrespectful though.
Just put it this way, if I was Chinese, my name would be Thang Long.
All
God,
I'm saying, you could put a
oh
whole
God.
fist in
Okay,
that
come
boy.
on.
No, I'm just joking. I'm just jiving with you guys, just having fun with it.
Yeah,
But
no,
no,
it
it wouldn't
is.
matter. I don't think because I truly believe in rejuvenation and I believe in the body. And when we get just like when a
Hmm.
man gets excited, he gets erect. I believe when women get excited inside their body, things get to moving and get to contract muscles get to contracting, and them walls don't lay dormant no more. They get to reacting to
I
that
disagree.
new energy in it.
I wholeheartedly disagree with that. I
What?
wholeheartedly
Oh, I'm
disagree.
a man,
But
Dazzle. I'm sorry.
they do
I'm a
have
man. I don't know nothing about the
it,
coochie. I'm just
right, and that's
thinking. I'm just
right, and that's
speaking on what
why
I think.
right, and that's why I said that because now they do have a surgery now that you can get to help tighten it up, but
Dang,
that's not something.
that's
Yeah,
sad.
that's not something that just naturally happens on its own. Like I just feel like it just depending on the woman because if it's that bad, it ain't enough Kegels in the world. It
Right.
ain't that's just something that just I'm
But
sorry.
She
Dazzle,
go.
Well,
That
you
just
got
naturally
quirky.
wrong.
hold on. But Dazzle, do you think it's the man not doing the work, or you're not doing the
No,
work, or
no,
what
That's
is
the
it?
point. That's the
Oh,
problem. It was too much work being done.
Right.
no,
Overtime.
no, no, no,
hold
no,
on. I
no.
asked Dazzle
Wait,
a
wait, wait a
question.
minute.
I
So a
actually agree
woman,
with
Overtime and
Dazzle.
wait,
subcontractors
Let
and
Dazzle
tips.
Dazzle, hold
talk.
on.
Let
Dazzle,
Dazzle talk.
go ahead and
a
answer.
woman not
Answer.
having any walls doesn't have anything to do with the man. I mean, what it does because either she's had so much sex with so
Right.
many men that she's worn out, which means that she
Mm,
can't even hardly feel anything because her walls
mm,
are so stretched out. right?
Correct.
That's what that means to me. Because I've even
Mhm.
heard women say, "Well, I can't feel nothing. I can't feel nothing." And I'm like, unless he was
That's
like a
bullshit.
Bahina
Right.
sausage, unless he was a
Right.
Bahina sausage, you should be able to feel something.
Right.
That's unnatural. I mean, a man don't have to be 7 inches for a woman to feel anything. So
Right,
when I hear
right,
Correct.
women talk like that,
Correct.
I'm like, either you done had too many kids or you done laid down
Exactly.
with too many men.
That right
right,
there, Dazzle. That right there.
right,
He's laid down
Dazzle.
with too many men because
Right.
honestly, a woman who is that, and I'm gonna use this word, that loose
Ooh.
is yeah, she's had too much. She's had too much exercise, if you want to say.
I think genetics plays a part. I think genetics also
That's a
plays
good
a
way to
part
put
in
it.
that too. I
Yeah,
think
that's a good
genetics
word.
plays a
Do
part
that
in
play a
that.
part why some of them can't get pleased, or they, some
Right.
babies that
Well,
can't get
but
a man
Well,
until
I thought it was
easily?
because of the cucumbers and roses.
Oh,
well, that's what
I
I
don't know
Ooh.
never
about y'all.
understand though the some women will be like, well, you got to be this size, this size. What do they say? It's not the size of the boat; it's the motion of the ocean.
Right, right. But the thing
But if
about
the
women,
ocean dry,
but the thing,
goddamn,
but I'm gonna tell you, but I'm gonna tell y'all something
some
about
of these
what
is
I'm,
creeks. These ain't oceans. These
Okay,
and
hold
creeks.
on.
I'm sure lovely.
Let
Wait,
Queen
wait, wait,
talk.
wait a minute. Can y'all
Let
hear
Queen
me?
talk.
Can y'all hear?
Yes, Queen
I'm like,
talk.
can y'all hear
Yes,
me?
talk.
Okay, so I'm
Yes.
sure Lovely and Lady Play can relate to this because you all are more mature, women. Me personally, I feel like until a woman knows how to please herself, right, and knows what stimulates her mind, that a man's not really gonna be able to make her climax like that or waterfall. You have to know your
100%.
own body, right? So a
100%.
lot
Because
of
I'll
these
tell
women
you,
Mm.
say,
can I tell you, piggyback off that?
mm-hmm,
Not to interrupt you, but 100%. I did not learn my body until I got into like let me say my late 30s, my early 40s. But boy, oh boy, I know my body in my 50s now. Like I've never actually, I will say 45, I never knew my body like I did when I did in my 20s. My
right,
20s it was just whatever. In my like now, boy, if you don't know how to please me and I don't know how to get mine and I don't know how to give it to you, get the
mm-hmm,
fuck out of my bedroom.
mm-hmm.
Well, but that's the
Hey, I
thing though
like
that
that
you
aggressiveness.
you have to tell
No, it's not
That was
someone.
a lot
aggressive.
of
No,
that was a lot of
no,
feelings
Say
No,
that
right
no.
there.
again.
Sorry,
it's
six
not
Say it
four.
again.
It's
Feelings
not
aggressiveness.
behind that.
aggressiveness. Is I
It's
Say
know
it
my
not
again.
it's not
body.
aggressiveness,
Say it
but
I
you
again.
have
know
to
Say
my
it
tell
again.
body.
someone
Now, what would you
how
tell him? What would you tell him
how
again?
you have to
I would
tell someone
actually.
What would you tell him again?
how to
Say it
please
again.
you.
Say it again. What would you tell him again? You would
You
say,
need to tell someone
"Oh,
how
she
to
got to say
please
it." What
you.
would you say? What would you tell him?
Yeah, say it,
What would you
All
lady.
right.
tell him?
I
Say
hope
it.
y'all
Go
heard.
ahead.
Y'all see that comment down there, right? Because I know a
Say
lot
Yeah.
it.
of
What
people
would
Sorry.
you
ain't
tell
saying.
him?
Sorry.
What would you tell him? If he ain't pleased you, you would say what? Say it.
Leave her
Shit.
alone, Caesar. Leave her.
Go ahead. So you said that sounded sexy. Get the fuck out of my bedroom. You ain't getting no good
Oh,
dick.
Oh, you talking about me?
Oh,
Oh, 6'4". You talking about me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Get the fuck out of my bedroom. If you don't know how to please me
Yeah. That's what
now,
I'm talking about.
at my age
Cougar.
right now, I'm sorry. At my age, and I'm being
Go
straightforward.
Nala.
Shut
Go
up, six
Nala.
four. I'm being straight up. At my age right now, if I know my body, I know my body. So if you come into my bedroom now and you try to like come at me, you got to come
Mhm.
correct
Literally.
because I will also know what I need to please you as well. So don't think that I'm not like, and don't take my age and my experience as being a 4 or 3 or anything like that. Don't do that. Don't just
3-0. Right, right,
don't
right,
yeah.
Oh,
Don't disrespect me like that at all. It's just I know my body. and I know now. So if you don't come correct in my bedroom now, fuck off.
Well, to me, you ain't got to come correct as long as you come.
Oh,
Ooh,
No. Because if you just come and I don't, fuck off.
No, I'm just joking. I
Ooh.
just thought that was I just thought that was a good little thing to throw in there. But no, I'm with
Yeah.
you on that.
Yeah.
I'm with you on
Yeah.
that one. I'm
you
with you
got to
on
slow down
that
on those cups up there, man. You taking everything personal.
one.
No, man, come on, Kev. It's not, no,
she
honestly,
been
because
drinking a
honestly,
little
Kev,
bit. That's all.
listen, if
You
you're my
you the
man,
you did it three
if you're,
times in a row. You literally took something personal when somebody did.
I told you she a G
no,
cab. I told you she a wolf. She an
no,
honorary wolf.
it's, Kev, it's not that I take it personal. It's just like, I'm passionate, and honestly, it's just honestly, it is
You
who I
passionate
am.
about getting that back blew up?
100%.
Oh
Probably
And
be
I'm
man,
gonna
getting on
give
his nerves.
you,
Like, you better get it right,
and
motherfucker.
I'm gonna
You
give
better get
you,
this shit right,
and
motherfucker.
I'm
let's
gonna
get
give
back to them
you, and
feelings
I'm gonna,
again.
God damn
no,
it, you better hit this
listen,
shit right. Put my
no, but
leg
I'm
up,
gonna
you
give
son
you,
of a bitch. Put it back further,
no,
you dumbass. You're not doing it right.
6'4",
Let
you
me
going
no,
show you
that's
how
crazy,
to
bro.
not,
do it.
Now you going too
no,
crazy, 6'4".
no,
Damn.
no, no, no,
that,
no,
that,
no, no, no,
Come on,
no, no,
y'all.
no, listen,
I know I'm
that's
just
not what
jiving.
it's like. It's not what it's like. I'm saying if you come, I'm gonna make sure you're happy too. That's what I'm like. Don't get me wrong. I'm not selfish.
I got to drop. I got to drop.
Hey, I like that too.
Okay,
uh-oh.
lovely.
Oh, you feeling
Sit
good?
tight.
You
I love
somebody
you.
Excuse me,
feeling
my
good.
wife has to drop.
Yeah.
She's about to drop her drawers. Sorry, guys. She got to
Oh,
end this live.
I'm done. I can't with you. I can't.
Queen, you gotta stay up here with me, man. You gotta stay
I
up with
am.
you.
I'll be up here.
Okay, thank you, girl.
I
Thank
ain't
you.
gonna leave.
But 6'4", come on. Like you gotta admit, like at my age, if I don't know what I like and I don't know how to please a guy and I don't know what my man wants and if I don't know, then I'm stupid. At my age, I'm
well,
stupid.
If you
well,
get you a
you
young
well.
grasshopper, you probably ain't gonna be able to do it now. If you get your, might be able to.
Oh, Kev, come on. I could give you more than you could ever had.
Oh no, you
What I
can't, ma'am. You can't give Cab nothing.
was
Sorry.
Oh,
This the second time somebody tried it. Not today. Can't give Cab nothing, man. I love you, Lady Play, but you cannot give
I love you too,
Cab.
baby. I love you too. No disrespect. I love you too, baby. I'm gonna leave that
Mhm.
alone. Oh, okay. Hey, I can read a room. I can read a room.
uh,
I love you too.
but what I'm saying is, it's like it is some young bulls out here, man. They don't play no games.
Sure ain't. Sure ain't. Some bulls and oxes out in this bitch.
Not
Oh,
bulls and
man, chill
oxes.
on the lady, chill.
We ain't,
I'm
we ain't
scared.
playing. We ain't playing. We ain't
Chill
playing. See, you
out.
gotta understand, we wasn't the chemical generation neither. See, when I was born, it wasn't no Similac around. So
Oh,
we built a little different. So all that, what she was talking about, old girl, where the islands say they don't go too long. I don't know where those dudes at.
this is experience.
Real shit. Where them dudes at? Cause chicks be mad cause you won't go quick. Like, damn, I thought you was gonna be quick. I didn't know you were talking about, okay. I thought you were talking about you want to hit it. Oh, you want to, oh, you talking about doing it. Yeah, that part, doing it. They say they freaks till they meet a freak, Kev.
You're right. I know a little. Okay, let me stop now. We about to get back to holding grudges now. Instead of letting go.
Let's get back to holding grudges.
They hold a grudge against the guys who don't do it good, though. I know that much, girl. They talk about you forever. They talk about that nigga forever. They show that nigga, they talk about that
No.
motherfucker forever.
Forever.
I would not want to be on the girls' bad D list. And there they are. If the girl ain't never fucked you, gonna be talking about you got bad dick. Yeah, girl, his dick whack. And she never had
Ooh, I got
another
me a
girl ain't gonna
video
be.
game. Good looks. That sounds like I need to go downstairs to play some Mortal Kombat now. Them controllers.
Oh my god. I
I
went
should
through
have
a
gave
whole 1.5.
what you call it, 5 couldn't think of that fast. Couldn't think of that fast. I don't have grudges, I cut
And I
people
done
off.
went through a whole 3.5 on this live while I was
Here we go.
Oh
So
wow.
that's like, see, she cuts people off.
riding.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Yeah, it's been doing
I
that.
think a
Who do
lot of
you
people
cut?
do that. Hey, girl.
Yeah.
I
That's
think
what
a lot
that
of people do that.
Yeah.
but right, that's about to say that comes with holding a grudge though. But what do you like? The grudges part is like, do you still got an anger towards them, or you know what I'm saying, something that you,
Do you hold on to that grudge or do you let it
yeah,
go?
right? Everybody can cut
Do you be
people off.
happy when
Hard to
something
cut
bad
them.
happened to him?
Yeah.
Mmm.
Oh,
That's a
there you
good
go.
one.
That's a good one.
That is a
Yeah.
good one. That is
That
a
is
That's
good
a
one.
good
good.
one. That's a good one.
Mm-hmm.
Are you happy if they still are going ahead?
I wouldn't say happy, but I do be like,
Get
that's
a
what you
pleasure
get.
out of it.
I mean, I don't get pleasure, but I be like, I don't be surprised though, because what goes around comes around.
Right?
Especially if somebody
Karma.
really did you wrong.
Yeah. Karma's a bitch.
You sure live.
Mm-hmm. No anger.
So I wonder
Send the best.
why some women still be wanting to know about what that nigga, what he's still doing though. Like if
Nah,
motherfucker
I
did
don't
me
do that.
wrong and look, and I found out she was in the hospital, I wouldn't be visiting.
Yeah, well that's true.
Mm-hmm.
Some
Yeah.
Sometimes you
chicks, I
forget
gotta
them
go
other
see him,
people though.
even though he did
Hey,
throw me through that
y'all.
window that day, girl. I'm
Hey,
still gonna
give me
go
a
see
second,
him.
real quick. Give me a second, real quick. I'm gonna refresh because I want to save all this right here.
Okay.
I'm gonna
Okay.
refresh. I'll be right back in 2 seconds. About two
Okay.
seconds.
Okay, we're going down.